Wrong. Wrong. Pizza. Doug, wrong. I have to go get some water. Some water. Mm, mm, rubbish. Anyways, music. Mm, 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 mm. Your coffee? You may begin, Michael. Okay, sounds good. I have my coffee. You may begin. What else is on this list here? Nothing new. Nothing new on the list. Jack, is it trading? Not that I'm aware of. It still says halted somewhere. Still says halted. MMTLP. So we'll see what happens at the open because really we will not know until the market opens, and then go from there. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, KJ. Good morning, Alex. Let's go, Vince. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Peter. Suckets. Born. Good morning, Omega. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Nicholas. Good morning, Albert. Good morning, Albert. Heyo. Good morning, J Frost. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Liver. Good morning, Chicken. Chicken nuggets. What's with the food names this morning? No announcement to delay from Meta means shorts must close positions today. Trading must resume. We'll see, honestly, chicken. We'll see. Who the man? Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Ayo. Doug. Good morning, Peter. Nothing. Anyways, Elliot. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Chavo, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? Ayo. Profit time. Profit time. Ronnie. Good morning. How are you? Alrighty. Anyways, a few movers this morning. I think MMAT was going down the last time I looked. The last time I looked, MMAT was going down, so there's really nothing there. And MMTLP, I was listening to. We'll talk about this later because I think a few of you guys were listening to. The John Breda was talking with the CRTD guy. On like the whole like meta story, how we'll talk about this later. I mean, even that didn't really give me anything new. That was just, it's most of that stuff is stuff we know already. So we'll see how the rest of the story unfolds today, right? So hopefully it gets unhalted. If not, well, we'll see. um Anyways, again, so if I look at the pre-market movers list here for a second, HTGM was the name from last week, right? So obviously this ran on Thursday and Friday, and then another 200% gap up today. That's impressive, right? So Peter mentioned this in Discord. So hopefully you guys are starting to see the theme here now. Not that it's new. This has been the theme for the last week now, right? Low float biotech names, right? So with Catalyst, right? Any type of like news, anything pharmaceutical with a bit of news is pumping, right? So HTGM has done really well. APBO has also done well this morning, 118%, right? So KWE, this one's doing well now. I just posted a thing in Discord not long ago. TNXP, right, is again at 50 cents here. See if this thing can stay above 50 cents. TNXP, again, they had news as well. There are a few of these names on the list. Weber, you guys remember this stock that was supposed to squeeze? Anyways, they're going private for $8 and whatever cents, right? So that's that. CTM had a huge sell off last week, so I think it's rebounding. China Jojo, continuation from last week. So again, if you have any questions on any of these names, let me know, right? And most of these, the news articles are right here, right? So CTM shares are trading higher after the company announced it's one of the winners of the architect blah 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 blah. New day, new biopharma pump and dump. Eric, yep, right. So that's CTM again. HARP is another one, right? Harpoon Therapeutic shares are trading high after the company announced it presented updated interim results. blah 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 blah. TNXP, right? So trading higher after the company announced the exclusive license of I need to zoom out here. Exclusive license of potential therapeutic or preventative humanized anti-COVID stuff, right? So, yeah, again, all just biopharma names pumping, which is impressive. What's ACB doing there? The latest enforcement of requirement tested by yeah, trash company. I was told there would be a squeeze on MMTLP. Instead, FINRA violated me. Yep. What will be today's MM? I um I mean, Doug, there's a name on here that's up 200% already, so maybe that'll be it. Right, so see if we get a little bit of a sell-off on HGTM here at the open, right? If not, well, and that TNXP is another one that we are watching closely, right? So if that thing can stay above 50 cents here, right? TNXP, that might do really well today. So we will keep a close eye on some of those APV on them. I had FFIE just because. I'll leave it on here just because it's not doing much. It had a nice rally and then kind of sideways, but I'll just leave it up on here, right? So, and then of course I will pull up MMAT as well, um, right? So I know it's selling up this morning. I think again, people are just concerned. You know, it's down 11%. People are concerned as to what's going on. I was reading a few comments, even though, like I said something about in Discord. You know, if MMTLP opens and rallies, you know, people might just feel safer, honestly, in MMAT. Why? Because at some point today, if it's unhalted, it will sell off because not everybody wants to hold MMTLP into the next bridge, right? So, but if it doesn't, I've seen some comments on social media, people saying, you know what, I just want to get rid of this. Like, I don't want anything to do with MMAT anymore. I don't want anything to do with any of these names anymore. You know, screw the shorts. I'm out of here, right? So I saw a few comments like that, and I'm not, you know, again, maybe that's why we're selling off here on MMAT, right? People just want to get rid of it. Like, well, the soap at the FINRA prison. I dropped the soap. Hey yo, Ronnie. Would love to make a little bit of money today. What's the best place to get into? Ronnie, into Discords. That's the best place to get into. Right. So you've missed a lot of these places already, Ronnie. Most of these criminals in the chat are in most of these names already, from Discord or from pre-market, right? So now they're kind of stalling. Hey, I want to give them a second to maybe give you a dip, right? Or consolidate at the open here. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Someone's always catching these plays before they go, right? So again, most of these guys are in these plays already. You're like, oh my god, TNXP is all the way up there. Well, criminals. These criminals are in already. So yeah, again, your best play, Ronnie, right? So let's go. KJ says absolutely, right? So come join us in Discord, right? Someone will always catch the news as soon as it comes out, and maybe you can catch the rally as well. Alex, criminals. Um, from my code dead hands, Michael. I know. Oh, give me a water cash for yeah. No, I know, Michael. There are people like that, right? A lot of people are saying, you know what? Like, I mean, might as well hold it forever now, right? But then there are also people that are, you know, panicking. Just want the monies out of them. You know what I mean? So, we'll see what happens here. Anything new here? Amgen. Isn't Amgen getting acquired or they're acquiring somebody else? I think. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at CNBC here really quickly. Jim Cramer says Costco is a buy. Lululemon is a wait and see. Okay. Don't let the Fed's meeting obscure investing opportunities. Blah 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 blah. Santa Claus rallies are a meaningful trend. Okay. Anyways, just like looking at some of these headlines because they will sometimes have something good in there. Ayo, Jaboy. Do you think the price of will hit a four-digit number if they let it open? I think if they let it open, honestly, again, it's not going to open. If they let it open, it's still going to be a wait and see, honestly, right? Um, you're gonna have that initial reaction from buying and selling, and then the trend will really kick in. So I honestly don't know. I don't think so. Unless I've seen speculations of them like setting a price and saying, you know what, we want your shares, we want it for this price. But I mean, like that's just guesswork, isn't it? Right? When was the last time something like that happened? Right? I'm seeing people make some pretty aggressive gambles, like, oh, they're gonna buy my shares for this price and this price. I mean, like, when was the last time we saw that happen, though? That's my question. I would love for it to happen. I would love for it to happen, honestly, right? For them to say, you know what, we want your shares, and for you to say, okay, well, I can sell them for you for $500. But like, when was the last time we saw something like this happen? Um, I don't know, right? So yeah, it's is still effective. The shorts must close today. Yeah, again, we'll see if it opens, right? Chicken nuggets. I uh, I I don't know. Have doubts. No confidence. Will Nick like no confidence in like in them opening or what? You're back at $1.30. Okay. I mean, like, I know you're saying legality, but like, is anything they've done so far legal? What changes now? You know what I mean? I mean, we hope for the best, but when was the last time anything was done? And that was, this whole process. Is there anything legal about this process? What's going to change now? Anyways, five things to know before the market opens today. Blah blah blah. The Fed is on deck. Yeah. So again, Fed meeting on Wednesday, right? Fed meeting on Wednesday. Last interest rates report before the decision before the holidays, right? So the market is fully expecting 50 points, right? There's a whole lot of talk about like, oh, everything's improving and blah 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 blah, right? So Microsoft buys stake in London Stock Exchange. Microsoft is going to London. Wow, Tesh, look at your people. Where's R7? Wow, is taking a 4% stake in London Stock Exchange Group as part of a new 10-year partnership. Over that period, has agreed to spend 2.8 billion on Microsoft's cloud-related products. Okay, so it's like you give me a present, I'll give you a present. How about that, right? So that's maybe what's happening here with Microsoft in London. Anyways, Twitter charges Apple users a premium. Oh Lord, Elon Musk. Twitter charges Apple users a premium. Why? Because Apple was playing some games. At the moment, let's go, Vince. Let's go. Right. So, anyway, Twitter Blue's back. Right. So, blah 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 blah. You have to be $11 a month for Apple. What's this? Mhm. Choo, choo, choo. More sanctions for Russia. Okay. Cool. Anyways, moving on. This is that's TNXP, guys, right? So TNXP has done some nice little consolidation here, Vince, right? So consolidate, and curl to the upside. So hopefully that thing can stay above 50 cents there. MMAT, guys, boom boom for MMAT, right? So MMAT just went from 124, double bottom from last week. Last Friday we sold off to like 123, and then boom boom again, right? So it's doing the exact same thing, right? So you notice what's been happening here is we're struggling at 140 to break above 140, but then also like 120 something is acting as support. So at least for now, it's holding that level. It's gone from like minus 11% to only minus 3.5%. That's not too bad, is it? Right? So hopefully it can hold above and then rally, right? So rally. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you can share the link as well, that's cool. And yeah. Anyways, yeah, 53 cents. Oh, it's going, guys, isn't it? 54 incoming here, right? So 54 seems to be a level because this isn't the first time we've talked about this stock, right? So this is not a brand new stock. So there are going to be lines everywhere. But yeah, again, so we need to break above this 54-cent level here and then go from there. Kind of a bit of a resistance level, isn't it? Right. So yeah, you can see how it's failing there already. The pink line there. So it's going to need to clear that level. And then HTGM really isn't doing much. I can finally move off. Let's go, Vince. Let's go. Just did an interview with the company, Kazoo Monroe. Who did it with who, Albert? Moose, good morning, good morning. Danilo, good morning. Gray, good morning. Rasmus, Pumpits, D your DD. This is Stonks. So you guys are from yeah, okay, nice. The internet and gotta close. Yeah. I mean, again, I hope so, right? So I hope so. Again, when we talk about like legality and all that stuff, you just, I mean, these guys have done things that you would not expect to see. The shorts have been doing this with these exchanges, right? It's not like this is anything new for me. Um, and that's why we have a little bit of doubt, right? So just because these guys have like they've done things that we would not want, like you don't want to see, you don't expect. Emma, good morning. Southern Red, let's go. Thank you for smashing the like. Duresh, good morning. You know what I mean? So CM, good morning. Ayo. Cosmos has been volatile. Okay, I'll take a look at Cosmos in a second. Should I do that right now? Add it to the list here. Cosmos at 35 cents, not bad, right? So again, it still needs to clear 38 cents here, right? You notice how we filled at 38 cents last week, right? Double top at 38 cents for Cosmos, and then this morning as well is 38 cents, right? So that initial like resistance level, support level we talked about last week, that don't let it go below 38 cents, it's not become resistance. So yeah, it kind of needs to break above that level, and then boom boom. And yeah, no, so Meta needs to clear $1.40, right? $1.40 for Meta, MMAT, right? So it needs to clear that level there, and TNXP needs to clear that 54, 55 cent level there. 42. Okay, cool. Very cool. Did anybody else listen to the MMTLP that phone call there? Anybody else listen to that? Let me know in the chat. And what did you think of it? What did you think? Right. So yeah. I mean, the John guy's retired, right? He's retired from the company so he could investigate this more. I don't know how Lou. Nope. Okay. I don't know how yeah, I don't know. Uh, no, he just talked about the whole story. The whole story of the dividend. How like the process of going from like MMAT, right, and giving out the dividend. There's a lot more to this. There's a lot more to this. I just don't want to go into all that detail. And how he was relaxing on the weekend, and then he got a phone call saying, "Oh, MMTLP is trading or something," and he's like, "Nope, that's not true. It's not supposed to be trading. It's not meant to be a dividend play that's trading," and blah 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 blah. The whole FINRA story. And then up to now, right? So how this is some huge manipulation and whatnot, but I don't think he knows what's gonna happen though, right? Yeah, I don't think he knows what's happening. Why Yao says six the opening? What do you mean? Well, Nick, what do you mean? Dave, good morning. Ayo. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend, and yeah. $100, Pizza. $100. So he retired from the company so he could, as an advisor, whatever, so he could investigate this more. I'll take a look at what HTGM. Now you guys are a little bit late. Nick, you're a little bit late. Good morning, good morning. We've talked about it already. It's right here on the left hand side. It's right there. It's right there. Had a good weekend. Yeah, of course you had to put the France flag in there, didn't you? Unbelievable. DC, good morning. It was great, Alex. Yeah, cause you're cheering for France, you weren't you? Criminals, criminals. Fencer short squeeze. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Just looking at the some of these scanner names here. See if there's anything new, right? So there's nothing new over there. HTGM is still at the $1.50ish. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. There's nothing new on here. Nothing new. So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see what these names open at, and see if we get a little bit of support, right? Sell off maybe, consolidation, and then go from there. So, anyways, before the market opens, CM, what's right? So what's the one named Dan? Hey yo, good morning. How are you, Dan? Yeah, Eric says listened, but nothing new. Yeah, exactly, Eric. All the way around, very eye opening. It really is, Eric. Right? So, I was like when I listened to that MMTLP thing there, I was like, wow. I mean, like you listen to this and you're like, wow, okay. This just makes you want to believe in the company more, or you know it makes you a little bit annoyed that stuff like this can happen, but it's gonna keep happening, right? And there's absolutely nothing that's gonna that he or we can do about it. I mean, he was pretty involved in the company, right? So, and yet there's nothing they can do, and like what are we supposed to do? You know what I mean? No, nothing new, honestly, Peter. He was just explaining the whole story. There was nothing new there. So, and again, like I don't trust any of these CEOs. I don't trust any of them, or anyone involved with any of these companies, anyways. So yeah, Eric, must be nice, eh? Must be nice. You know what? Must be nice. Anyways, now question for you guys in the chat though, right? So what's a name that you're really you're either excited about or interested in for the open here, right? For the rest of the day, right? So what's the one name you're paying attention to today? Is it just MMTLP? Is it TNXP? Is it? Give me a name in the chat. And if we haven't looked at it yet, I'll pull up the chart. We have a lot of time till the market opens here. So if you have any questions at all, please ask, right? So if you're holding something and you need help with, please ask. Let me take a look at Discord here really quickly. La, 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 la. Finra stole my Christmas. I'm about to find out if Finra stole my Christmas. Then let me take a look here actually. Let me see. Let me see. Thought so are different. Let's see. Perfect. Blah blah blah. Let's see here. Good morning, Joe, AO, and Cosmos. Okay, so TNXP, Mullen. Alex, you interested in Mullen? Wow. Jenny, megl. Why megl, Jenny? Wow. You eyeing some RNAS? Okay, sounds good. TNXP. I'll take a look at TNXP. We will take a look at TNXP as the market opens, obviously. Good morning. Twillo Mario. Okay, sounds good. TNXP and SXTC. Okay. Jordan says SMMT, MAM, and MMTLP. Okay, sounds good. Unless HKD makes okay. HKD is megl running? I don't think so. Nah. ABC XYZ LMNOP QRST. La la la. And what do you think? What do I think about Nvidia puts? I'll take a look at Nvidia. Keeping an eye on a crypto fan. Well, what exactly, Peter? Right. So Jonathan, yeah. Depending on what the S&P does here, right? So especially this week, it's going to be extremely volatile as we go into the Fed meeting. So I would be just be a little bit careful. Which of these stocks are today will run 100%? Jenny, well, I mean, like, we'll see. For now, though, what's running into the open here is HTGM. Locked and loaded, Michelle? Don't worry. HHLGM is doing well for you here. Nice little inverse head and shoulder there, and then bouncy bounce. Legal process, you may not say anything about the company. If you already know legal process, well, Nick, yeah, I guess. La la la. Which one's gonna run 1,000%? On Peter, he likes to run into the. I'm keeping an eye on Peter. He likes to run in the morning. Yeah, he likes to run into the morning and then crash and then and then cry and say I've fallen and I cannot get up. And everyone's running away from him. Anyways, yeah. Now we'll see if HT. Some of these words are very annoying. Some of the way these letters are like it's HTGM. It's unbelievable, Peter. You know what? I would take any opportunity I have to roast you. Some, unbelievable. $1.60 here for each TGM. Okay, cool. Yeah, keep an eye out for that 160 level there. Looks like it's gonna break it anyways here. Blah 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 blah. Perfect. And then I need to pull up MMTLP here at some point. Again, it's still halted, obviously, right? So I really hope this thing gets unhalted. Otherwise, people are going to be crying, 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 right? So, anyways, another name we talked about over the weekend here. I'm just looking at the list here, right? So, is this stock here, right? It's not really doing much. Um, GROM here, right? Groom. This stock was down. So these guys did a split last week. Good morning, Nick. Right. So they did a split last week and then announced an offering at the same time, right? So 5 million public offering of units, right? So blah 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 blah, right? So again, we'll see if this can maybe give us a dead cat bounce or something like that. Groom, right? GROM here. So we'll see if it can give us a little bit of a bouncy bounce, and then go from there, right? So if not, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'll leave that up on the side as well, and then go from there. Yeah, TNXP. Thank you. Yeah, so it needs to clear that little that 54 cent level there, Vince, and then send it. Salutations to you as well, Julius. Ma'am needs to lay down. Okay, interesting. That no, I don't think they will. I don't think they're allowed to. I don't think ARC. No, they shouldn't be allowed to. Oh my god, that stock just popped. No, it's down 10%. So the reason I say they're not allowed to, Michelle, is because they're doing a merger. There goes Groom, by the way. Groom with a nice little pop candle there, right? So Michelle. So they're doing a merger in an early January. So um, yeah, they're doing a merger in like early January. So don't think they're allowed to do anything before that, right? So 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 blah blah blah. 1 second here. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Um, was their price. So it's just it's still not getting bought out, Michelle. The combining two companies. Let me see if I can pull up an article here for you. Right. So AERC here. So this came out like a month ago or something. I think because we were streaming the whole time it was pumping. Trading after we showed a slowdown in inflation, blah 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 blah, and then they've had a whole bunch of things before, since that. Yeah, announced it has entered into a definitive agreement to combine. Yeah, so this one here, right? So, um, not exactly a merger, right? 54 now it's going. Oh, let's go. This one here, Michelle, right? So there wasn't really a price to that. It's just again business combination between two companies. So the yeah, just recent weakness, blah blah blah. Yeah, so that's mostly it there. So TNXP guys again breaking above 54 here, right? So looking better, looking better. Okay, okay, okay. 46%. Okay, 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 okay. 47, 48% here. TNXP, right? So okay, okay, okay. 55 cents. Let's go. There you go. So let me see here. Perfect. Blah 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 blah. Oh, there it goes. 55, 55, 5. Almost at 50% there now. Where's the other channel? Okay, perfect. I, let's see. Pump it. You're welcome. Glad I helped. Peter sold the damn stock and now it's pumping, right? So anyways, 52% here almost, guys, right? So Vince, congratulations. Michelle, congratulations. And anybody else that's in this from Discord, right? So 52% there almost, right? So let's see if we can break above the highs here from pre-market, right? So I mean, go for 60, why not, right? So break above these previous highs here. So and then go from there, right? So again, congratulations if you're in this. Let's go. Come on now, right? So that's a nice rally though, isn't it? Hopefully it stays above 50 cents now, at least though. Daryl, good morning, right? So yeah, hopefully it stays above that level there. Uh 60. I want to see $5. $5. You want 1,000% squeezes what you want, Vince? Okay, fine. I mean, there is resistance here, as you can see already, right? So this is most likely from a lot earlier. I don't think it's from right here. So usually with these yellow boxes, those yellow boxes will show you resistance that you missed from the past, right? So that's what these boxes are here for. So yeah, right? So there does seem to be a little bit of resistance here between 56 and 57. So see if we can clear that level. And that's HTGM, right? So at $1.57 here, looking good, right? So MMAT here, guys, again failing at that 140 level. 140 has been a wall for 2 days now, right? So a wall. So hopefully you can get above that level at some point here. And then we move on. APVO. I don't know if I just don't like APVO. I just think like it's once you're at $7 already, my question is like, where are you going next? Like that's my like, where are you going? Where are you going? Right. So people want to see these like micro, penny stocks here, like smaller float, smaller price, with some nice volume, right? So that thing is launch blocks at 58. Okay, thank you, pizza. Right, so it's trying. Peter's watching it. He's watching from the window. It's like, yep, these guys kicked me out of the building, and look at it now. They kicked me out. Look at it go now. Thanks, Michelle. No wonder Peter wants to fight Michelle all the time. Anyways, TNXP, yeah, that's looking good. Show me the money, Finra, you US. Yeah, no, again, I hope this thing gets unhalted here. It still says halted. We will find out in 10 minutes. Erin, ayo, good morning. Right, so we will find out in 10 minutes. Peter, yeah, I don't think that's a massive wall, honestly, Peter. Just because I mean the volume is in pre-market already. The volume is ridiculous, right? Look at that thing go, right? So 56% here. It's pumping. Good morning, Dina. Ayo, right? So hey, look at it go, 57% now, right? So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out, right? So these guys were all spamming, right? Take a look at the Trades Ideas channel in Discord. These guys were all spamming CNXP, right? As soon as it moved, Beauty was like, "Oh my god, let's go." Vince was like, "Let's go." Peter was like, "Let's go." Michelle, "Let's go." I mean, everybody was spamming this name, right? So in Discord here this morning, right? So and most of them got in already, right? So below 50 cents, right? And they posted that in Discord as well. So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out, right? So and it's Gonskis, right? That's a boom boom into the open here. So for TNXP, right? So hopefully it keeps going. Isn't that a monkeypox play? TNXP, what they announced this morning was some COVID rubbish. Not that it's rubbish. It's just again, this is the theme, right? So again, biopharmaceutical names. Let's go. And so if you're looking to get it now, I would be a little bit cautious. Let it give you an entry. Out of if you're out of Omega, so you're out of MMAT if MMTLP is still locked. See, that's the problem though, isn't it? Right? I think that's what's causing like MMAT to dip a little bit because people are saying, you know what? If MMTLP isn't gonna rally and it's going private, you know what? I'm out of MMAT as well, right? So that's what I've been seeing on social media quite a bit, right? So anyways, again, if you're just joining, guys, and you have any questions, please ask. We've gone over quite a few things because we've been on for almost an hour, right? So we've gone over quite a few things already. So again, if you have any questions, please ask, right? So FOMO, welcome, FOMO. FOMO, welcome. Let's go. All right. So again, if you have any questions about what's moving and why it's moving here, please ask. Right, Travis. Good morning. Right. So HTGM, that's done well. It's a play from last week. Right. It's doing well. APVO had some news this morning. TNXP had some news as well. Right. So these guys had some news. HARP had some news. Weber is going private. Right. So again, a lot of pharmaceutical names here. Right, which has been the theme for the last week now. Just What's social? What media? Yeah, alright. I was on social media for bits, Peter. Yeah, Alex, the Weber is going private for $8. Right, so Azul posted that in Discord. So they're getting bought out. Well, they're going private for $8.05 or something like that, right? So, yeah. For CM for HTGM, I would let it again. I would like to see these names retrace at the open or give you a reason to buy, right? So for now, I mean that stock is gapping up 200%. 200% is not, when you think about, look at this go, guys, right? 61% here now. Let's go, Peter got back in then here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he got back in. He got back in. He got back in. He got back in. Oh my god. You guys better start packing your bags now because how much time do we have here? 6 minutes left. Not looking good. My thoughts, Tim. Um, no, I would wait until after the open and see if it gets unhalted. Peter got back in at 49 cents. What a criminal. Peter's not using like reverse psychology. He's gonna say like I got out, I'm out, I'm out, and out. And then he's gonna buy the dips and then pump it. Market. You're following Peter, Joe? Yeah. Peter is in at 49 cents still. So that's the Chefman, good morning. Good morning. Again, just be careful as we approach 60 cents here, just because, right, we filled that 60 cents early this morning, right? So just be a little bit careful there, right? So just be a little bit cautious. Is there going to be any filings from their company for to stop the spin-off? I mean, Murat, I don't know. For now, there's nothing that we've seen so far, right? So the CEO hasn't said anything about doing that, right? So for now, that's all just guesswork, right? So you just have to follow the information that we have for now that the company is going private tomorrow, right? They're getting deleted tomorrow, right? So that's all we have for now. Anything else? We've heard nothing from the company. I'm zero. So you can't really believe any of those speculations, especially if they're not coming from like the company, right? So or from a reliable source, So good morning, Star. Dr. Paula, which one's exploding? TNXP here. TNXP, looking good, looking good. You haven't heard about Cosmos? Well, Cosmos wasn't really doing much, right? Cosmos is red this morning, slightly red, right? It's at 35 cents ish here, not doing much. MMAT again filled at $1.40 and it's back to 132 there. Yeah, APVO is bouncing back though, above $7 here. Groom is at 140 here again. So we talked about Groom on Friday, not Friday, Sunday, as a play to watch for potential dead cat bounce, right? So GR or M here. So have been for the you have no way you have oh yeah this is yeah no like I mentioned earlier, this is not the first time what we're talking about. It broke above 61 cents, 63% for TNXRP here, right? So 62 cents and it's going right. So yeah, no, this is not the first time we talked about this name because this was hot. Yes way, wow, that's nice. Hopefully you're green though, hopefully you're green, right? So we talked about this play when COVID was a thing, right? This name would rally with the other two COVID names, right? So TNXP is not. They just had some news this morning, and it so happens that it's fitting into the eating good tonight. No more. Vince says we're eating good tonight. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. There you go. Let's go to how much time do we have? Okay, 3 minutes. We're eating good tonight. Let me sign in here. Blah 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 blah. No, 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 no. I've seen and they're going to have to buy all the shares back from everyone who lose their shares, Curry. Um, Again, my question is like, where's that information coming from? Where's that coming from, though? Oh, they sent you a letter asking. They did. Oh wow, cool. So we now need to wait for a pullback, or can we just pre-market correct? We can't get in pre-market correct. No, if you're buying here, you're asking for a bit of trouble, honestly, right? So, right, if you're buying here, I mean, the time to buy was that retracement. I think all of these guys got in on that dip ski, right? So, uh, I mean, let's go, Jameson. Thank you very much. You as well, right? So, the time to buy in was that retracement below 50 cents here, right? Beautiful, beautiful test of the 50 here this morning. So, asking for a bit of trouble now. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. You don't have pre-market TC. Who do you trade with? Because I find that a lot of Canadians don't think they have pre-market, but they actually do have pre-market. It's just a different way of. You just have to understand like how to put the order in. Good morning, Easy. Like Curry, what like do you find it like interesting how he resigned from like just being connected to the company to speak about it? Is that interesting to you at all or no? There goes HTGM, by the way, right? There that thing goes, right? So 205%. National Bank, okay. Hmm, interesting. Yeah. Um, Honestly, what I would do maybe is call them and ask, and if you don't, then that's okay because I know TD has it, pre-market in Canada, and here market open. So right, so yeah, gap ups are usually for selling. You can kind of notice how people took some people are selling this a little bit here now, anyways, right? There goes TNXP, right? Like TNXP selling off a bit already here, which is again not a surprise. If it's pumping into the open, people are gonna sell it right at the open. So there it goes. Look at that thing drop like a rock, right? So again, not surprised there. Gap ups are usually for selling. People wake up and they see monies, they're like, "Ooh, I don't have pre-market. Well, I'm gonna sell now," right? So that thing is selling off to test support here, though, right at 50, 54 ish. That initial like wall level. So let's see if we can hold that level. And guess what's halted here? HTGM is halted. Yes, it is. 222% and halted. Oh my god, here we go again. Another repeat of 1,000%, isn't it? Oh lords. Oh lords. And MMTLP is still halted here, guys. There's nothing happening. Nothing yet. Right? I'll take a look, Veronica. Are you in it? Let me know if you're in it. No, Alex, no. Right, so again, and Meta though, MMAT is sitting at $1.40 ish here, so it's trying, right? So that same resistance level here for MMAT, right? So again, this is still halted, guys, right? As much as there's a lot of speculation out there about like, oh, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen. Nothing's been confirmed. Like nothing's been confirmed from the company itself, or from FINRA, or from anything else. So we're just hoping the stock gets unhalted here, guys. If not, well, we know it's going private tomorrow, right? So we'll see what happens here, right? So, and then go from there. Again, there goes TNXP with that sell off, right? If you miss these rallies, do not FOMO, please and thank you, right? Because again, you're asking for trouble, right? So if this thing can maybe consolidate now and give us some nice little sideways action here and then rally again, that would be cool, right? So again, when you miss these rallies, don't FOMO, especially at the open, please. Do not FOMO at the open, right? Because you're asking for trouble when you do that, right? Because I mean, look at that sell off there, right? So and then yeah, we will see what average is 76 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. And then again, HTGM is halted here, guys. So we will see what happens when it gets unhalted and then go from there. So again, still halted here, right? Cosmos is selling off as well at the open here. Veronica, let me take a look at mm, APCX Tech, 76 cents. Ooh la la, Veronica. Very nice. So it's up 22% here today. That looks good. Nice. It doesn't have like a whole lot of volume, but I mean, it's above $1. If that thing can just stay above $1 and make it easy for you, that would be beautiful, right? So our only concern for this would just maybe be that it's failed so many times around this zone here, right? Like it's failed here before, it's failed at the same level, right? So again, like this level, like to 110 and 120, there seems to be a lot of resistance in that at that level there, 110 to 120. So you can maybe set a stop loss at a price that you're happy with, right, and then go from there. You do have a nice entry though, don't you? Yeah, you have a really nice entry there. So it just needs to stay above $1 there and maybe clear $1.20 and then boom booms, right? So I don't know if it has the volume for it though. It doesn't have the volume, so that's the only concern. And again, MMAT's failed at 140. Clockwork. Clockwork, and there goes the bouncy bounce for TNXP here. Uh, Hills is moving. Let's go Hills, and then I'll take a look at the other one there too, Hugh. So we talked about Hills this morning, right? So in Discord, right, it's up 13%. This thing wasn't doing much at the when we talked about it, right? So from 60 cents to 70 cents here, Hills, right? So we will keep a close eye on this one. It looks good there. And then CJJD Hugh there. China Jojo is still going, guys, right? So it's gone skis, right? And it's halted as well. CJJD there. It's halted. My goodness. It is no one. See. One second. So it's pumping. Yeah, Jimmy. They had some news, right? So KWE had some news this morning. Support a company fighting cancer. I uh, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. Hmm. There's a bit of a glitch, just a weird glitch there. Now I have two different. Anyways, it's dumping. Yeah, it's not looking so good, is it? Right. So I think what's happening now is people are waking up and seeing, like last hope is okay. Can we get MMTLP to get unhalted today, please and thank you, right? So, and if this doesn't get unhalted, people are like, you know what, I'm taking my monies out. Right? I'm taking my monies out, right? So there goes TNXP, guys, right? So this is unhalted now, right? HTGM unhalted, and there goes TNXP. So again, if you waited for that sell off at the open, right? Boom, 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 sell off, right? You waited for that support, right? Again, hashtag circle gang, and then boom, booms, right? So now it's giving us a double top again at 61.56 there, Vince, right? So from the open to pre-market, right? Double tops there. So I will put a line here for potential breakout zone, right? So, you know what I mean? So again, resistance at that level there, and then a bit of support as we approach like 53-ish, right? So, right in between there now, right in between. And we're halted again here for, oh my God, this is gonna be one of those, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those days with HTGM here. It's halted again, 220%, but that thing exploded and then came back down and halted right away. And halted right away, right away, right away, right away. Right. So let me get a playlist going here. Yeah. If we can get a double bottom here, Omega, right? Get a double bottom, that would be cool. I don't know if we will though, right? So if we can come back to 53-ish, 54-ish, and give us a double bottom here, that might be nice, right? So or just a breakout. Charles, Ayo. Right? So and Hills sold off a bit here, right? Concern with Hills is the lack of volume. And China Jojo here is on halted, guys. Right, 33%, 36% actually, right? So again, the volume isn't great with this one either, but it's done well, right? So right away from the open there, boom, 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 and halted, right? So come back to 48. Yeah, I mean 48 would be nice if you're looking for an entry into TNXP, right? So that would be nice. And Groom is slowly creeping up here, right? We talked about Groom on Sunday. Um, Again, the stock was down 60%, 66% on Friday, right? So again, so we kind of talked about it getting a dead cat bounce for Groom here. So we will see if it does, right? APVO here with that sell off at the open, gap ups offer selling, and it's bouncing now. Yeah, Emmer, yeah, it's trying to. So if you play with this, as long as it can stay above $6, yeah, Emmer, right? So then you might just be okay. If it can stay above $6, below that level, you're breaking below the lows and all these moving averages, and that's problems, right? So you notice how it's kind of consolidating here now, right? It needs to stay above that level then, right? So if you do play with that, just watch for that really closely. Anyways, guys, I has anyone else called the broker for MMTLP here? Has anyone else heard anything new or at all? Let me know in the chat. So Robinhood restricted me as a day trader. I can't buy now, but I can still sell my stocks. I think so, right? Or are you locked like completely for 90 days? Is this your first time, Abe? If this is your first time, maybe give them a call and and beg. Says please, please, I want my mommy. I did not know. Virus, let's go. Come on. Let's go, Virus. Good morning. Hey yo, how are you? How's the weekend? You're partying, weren't you? Unbelievable. Right. So has anyone called the broker? Has anyone heard anything new? Because I haven't. Right. So there's nothing new here for MMTRP that I know of. Right. So the latest filings, nothing new on yeah, exactly, Eric. Right. So there's nothing new here. Right. Gabby Ayo, all we know is that the company is going private. They're getting deleted tomorrow. That's all we know for now. Right. There are no new filings here. So that's pretty annoying, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, yeah. R7 says I'm so pissed. I know, like if it doesn't get unhalted at the open here, with nothing from the company, like zero from the company, This is like, I mean, that's not very hopeful that it's gonna get unhalted anytime soon, is it? Right. So that's really annoying. CLVS, keeping it. Okay, I'll take a look. Instantly follow the prompt to resolve the trade restrictions. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Kel, there you go. Nothing new. Nothing new. Finraster has it halted. It's been a long weekend. We need to see what today might bring. I'm trying to. No, no, no. I was told that I couldn't. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Let's go, Alex. Don't worry. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. It's halted up. A ma'am is halted up. Oh my god. Ma'am is halted up. And Hills is still at 65-ish there. Yeah, I will leave up. Hmm. I have a feeling one of these two names is going to do some crazy things here. I'm going to leave up Groom there because Groom is just slowly, 1 cent at a time, creeping up there, just 1 cent at a time, slowly, slowly, slowly. And, huh, interesting, isn't it? Yeah, interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at CLVS here. Yeah, ma'am is hot. I'll take a look at it, ma'am. Yeah, 23% there. Keeping it, yeah. Actually, it does look nice, right? So see if we can clear 25 cents and stay above that level. Actually, it does look nice. And then a MAM here, right? So MAM was the name that rallied 1,000% last week. That thing is down 26% in its right. It's down 26% here. If that thing breaks above the highs of the day, oh Lord, have mercy on Peter's puts. Oh my, oh my. That was once one of our favorite stocks. You sold most of your puts. Oh, okay, sold most of those puts, Peter. Guess who? Meredith as I jumped in. My thoughts on that one? Yeah, that's another one from pre-market. That was again they had the news as well. My thoughts on it, I think if this thing can maybe give you a break of like $1.50, that would maybe be it, Alex. Right? If that thing can clear $1.50 and stay above $1.50, and gets a little bit more volume here, it might be fun, right? So not exactly the lowest of floats, but that's not bad at all, right? So it needs to clear 150 there, Alex. Yeah, Cosmos is dropping, Jimmy. Yeah, I don't trust Cosmos below 38 cents. That's just me though. Like I don't trust it below 38 cents. Not one bit. And there goes Alex, right? So HARP. Look at it go. It pumped, but it's not quite holding above. Oh my god, what a scam. What an absolute scam. Again, that's a perfect example of why like candles closing above like key levels is really important. Because these guys know exactly what they're doing, right? They're like, well, we know you're waiting for this breakout level here. So how about we tease you? How about we tease you? And boom and drop, right? So yeah, scam, scam, scam. So that thing needs to break above $1.50 and stay above $1.50, right? It really is a scam, isn't it? Like, oh, we know what you're waiting for. We just talked about it. Like, yep, we know you're watching 150. Come on. No, it's still trying though, right? It's back to 148 here. Anybody holding a bag? No, you shouldn't be holding a heavy bag on this. It's back to 149, right? So yeah, no, Omega it's halted. Anything Atlas? Anything on MMTLP? No, there's nothing new. There's nothing new on MMTLP, guys. It's still halted, right? For now, what we know is the company is getting deleted tomorrow, right? And you will get next bridge. So other than that, there really isn't a whole lot. There's nothing new here. So if you see anything else, let me know. I will refrain from like all the speculation that I have seen on social media, right? So I mean, there are people talking about your broker calling you and saying, you know what, we want to buy your shares for this price, and all stuff like that is all over social media, right? But again, that's just speculation. That's guesswork, right? All we know for now is the company is getting going private tomorrow, and you will be getting next bridge, right? So and yeah, that's all we know so far, right? So and then MMAT here, MMAT is at 125. So the people are just running away, right? So MMAT's done a good job though of holding like 120, like this level on like 124 ish here. So that's not too bad if it can stay above 124, 120, right? So stay above that level there. Na, 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 na. Uh, Mm, damn. Gucci bags. So you don't like it? No, I'm not saying I don't like it. I like it. I just needed to stay above $1.50 there for HARP. Anyways, there goes TNXP. Anyways, yeah, that thing really needs to get above that 60, 61 and stay above it, right? So it's trying though, isn't it? Right, here it goes. HTGM is selling off. I like I mean, as much as we've seen the stock go for 1,000%, like as much as we saw stock go for 1,000% last time, there goes this one, guys, right? So as much as we saw like our stock go to 1,000% on Friday, and now we'll look at whatever you want to call it, HTGM, and saying, you know what, this could do the same. I just don't. I don't like it as much when the stock is up that much already, because it's dangerous here now. It's sitting at the lows of the day, right? So this morning I prefer TNXP a lot more to like the other one, right? So there goes TNXP, guys, right? So boom booms, boom booms. Yeah, exactly, right. That's how we got in trouble with HKD. Like people just expecting every IPO to go to $1,000. It's not the same, right? So, Bob, good morning. Anyways, look at that thing explode there. 70% for TNXP here now, right? It's going, it's going, 72%. So I prefer this and this, right? So I prefer HARP, right? So and the other one TNXP. But again, keep in mind these names have rallied already. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right, so 75 cents. Let's go. Criminals in the chats. Criminals. And what? And thrust. Let's go. La 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 la. And there we go. There we go. As revenge? Yeah, potentially. Again, yeah, watch for that support, right? For MMAT here, like I mentioned earlier, right? So MMAT has been doing a good job though of staying above this level here, right? So $1.24, $1.23, right? It's been holding that level. It does look like a nice little W here, doesn't it? Right? So hopefully it continues that little pattern there and returns to $1.40, right? So if that thing breaks below 120 though, and then you're praying for like a dollar, like close to 1 cent to a dollar, right? If this thing breaks below 120, that's a problem. So if it can consolidate here above $1.20, like $1.23 ish, $1.24, not too bad. Exactly the same level held on Friday, right? Exact same level here from Friday is where that thing is finding support at now. So that's good, at least for now, right? So again, if anyone's taking a little gambles there, I don't mind that, as long as you're not letting it go below those key levels, right? So, anyways, oh, it's pumping here, guys. HARP is exploding. Alex, welcome back to the market, you criminal. Um, and TNXP is also pumping, right? So again, we like these two names better than the other one, right? So looks good. Spias. I just got rid of the S&P for some reason. Why do I have two here? Interesting. Mm, I want to that whole thing kicking me out, reset my all my screens here. Oh, yeah. Okay, look at it go, guys. TNXP there. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. And then I want to do this. Hmm. One of these screens is gonna need to yeah, perfect. 74%, $1.80 now. Let's go. Look at HA. Look at HARP here. That thing is sending it, isn't it? Right? $1.80, $1.86 at the highs there, right? It's going. It's gone. Right. So again, if you notice like one or two patterns plays out here, right? So if you go back and look at like a MAM on Friday, right? You're either waiting for that sell off and like a curl, right? But most importantly for me, it's that breakout level. Like again, you see these two circles here. Once you break out, that sends a clear message to people watching, right? So obviously we've had people sell at the open here. The fact that it's able to come back and break above the highs of the day, whenever a stock breaks above the level like that, people get excited, right? So that's why we talk about again breaking the highs at the open, right? So whenever you can do that, people get really excited. Like, oh my god, 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 right? Same thing here, right? With TNXP, right? Once you clear these levels here, right? You notice how we struggled in the morning, and then same level. But once you break above that level there, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, boom boom candles, right? So what you want to see now is this thing stay above that 62 level though, right? For TNXP. If it can find support above 62, you might be very happy, right? There goes HARP, guys. Absolutely sending it here, right? Absolutely sending it. No, no, no. Absolutely sending it. Ion low float, long plane, new solutions VLTA. Yeah, they are EV play, right? So so see if we can clear $1.90 here, guys. $1.90 and then $2. $2. $2. $2. Anyways, MMAT is still holding up here, guys. Trying to at least, right? So where's the meta team? You mean like the company insiders, or you mean like companies insiders, or what? Any no 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 any place. Or like just people on stream. R7. There goes MMAT, right? So again, MMAT, a nice little gamble, double bottom, right? $1.24, not too bad, right? Because it's bouncing. So see if we can get above $1.30 there, right? So and then go from there. Again, if you missed any of these plays, guys, there are silence, which is concerning. I know, and that's what I keep thinking about too. Like, as TNXP is hitting highs of the day, guys, 88% here for TNXP, right? 88%, 88%, right? So again, look at that, 90%, 91%, 91. Can we get 100? 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 Pretend we are at 93% is what we hit at the highest there. 93, 93. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, please, and thank you. Would very much appreciate that. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. You should come join us in Discord. Because again, this play was caught in pre-market, right? So a lot of these guys got in at pre-market, right? All the way at the bottom there on that, again, not there, right? All the way down, 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 down there somewhere, right? So this is when most of you guys got in. That's when Michelle posted in Discord about her entry. That's when Vince posted about his entry, right? So, and it's boom, boom since, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord yet, you're missing out. Come join us. Come join us. The link is at the bottom there from Nightbot. So yeah, come join us. Again, obviously, we are waiting for MMAT and MMTLP, but there are also other plays to be made out there, right? There are other plays to be made, and we will always go where the money is at. Odanaya, this is beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Right? Again, there will be monies made somewhere, always. You know what I mean? So, as much as we're all waiting for, again, hoping for MMTLP, again, there are other plays to be made as well. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, well played. Let's go, Alex. You're still holding this one, right? So that looks beautiful as well. Just the way it's holding the 9-day moving average here, 9 EMA. That's very nice. How do you buy pre-market? You depends on your broker, Glock. You should be able to. Depends on your broker. You got in at the $1.59. In at the okay 59. Okay, sounds good. Not bad. All right, so you waited for that 150, didn't you? And then you say, "You son of a b, I'm gonna FOMO," and then boom, boom. Right, so very nice. It's nice when it's everywhere. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. No, 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 no. Where's Peter's quiet, Peter would be trusting and celebrating. Peter's quiet. He doesn't want to say anything to jinx the stock. He doesn't want to celebrate. He's just gonna stay quiet. Like, oh, I'm not saying anything. Wow. Look at that thing go. 96%, guys, right? So 96%. 96%. Let's go. Come on now, send it. 96.2% more. What do you think is happening with my guy Blake? Honestly, I don't know, right? So I honestly think like what's happened, and I'm just guessing, right? So you already got stopped out. You got stopped out already, Peter. Okay, not bad. Again, profits, right? Profits. Peter got stopped out. If you're in this stock, you should start celebrating now. I think what's maybe happening. I think what's happened is I know everyone's speculating about shorts and whatnot. You know how the shorts are maybe doing this and blah 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 manipulation. I think there's a whole lot of that going on, but I think there's a whole lot of that going on, and then there's also the fact that these brokers are maybe using an excuse like, oh well, you know what, this thing was supposed to, if you're holding past the 8 anyways. That means you want next bridge, not necessarily, but I think that's what they're looking at. Also, that they just don't want to deal with like people selling after the 8th and then having to like transfer around and allocate like shares of MMTLP to next bridge. And if this person sold, now they have to go find somebody else to send it to, and then this, and then it just becomes a whole mess. I think they're running away from something. Uh, yeah, yeah. Peter's out. Pump it. Let's go. When Lambo. Yeah, so Bengal, yeah, right. Again, the stock is halted, right? So as of now, all we know is they're getting deleted tomorrow, and you will get next bridge on the 14th, right? So that's all we know for now. I really do wish though that the company itself would put out, like why is there zero silence from the company? Like why is thank you and good day all. Cheers, let's go, Vince. Congratulations. Like why is there zero silence from the company? Let me see if I can pull up the right. Let me pull up the CEO's Twitter page here. I mean, this dude was active before. Like, why isn't he active now? Why all of a sudden he so quiet? Keep pumping it, right? So that was December 7th, right? So December 7th, December 7th. So the last time he posted was December 7th, right? So I mean, he said thank you to Finra. Finra, thank you very much for thank you very much. Legal reasons, I'm sure. Do your DD? Yeah, exactly. Probably. I I mean, he posted this though. So I mean, like just saying, just putting on a tweet saying, "Well, I'm not sure what's going on," or "Well, looking into this, right?" Just so people maybe feel a little bit at ease. I think would be very helpful. I don't know, honestly. So for now, again, and yeah, easy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Lots of talking. Yeah, exactly. Like I understand like it might be legal things, but I would like like he was talking before though, wasn't he? Right? He was talking before. He even said stuff about, oh, the shorts are gonna learn blah 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 blah. Right? So all of a sudden he's all quiet now. Right? If I go down on his page here, right? I mean, like he's been posting little messages like this, like, oh yeah, what do you think that means? What do you think people interpreted that as, right? So he's been posting, right? Again, requested FINRA to halt, right, on December the 14th, blah, 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 blah. So he's been involved with this whole process. Like he doesn't need to go into like anything like, anything sketchy, but just like the obvious. Because I don't think he's even acknowledged that, right? So look at this thing go. HARP here, right? Absolutely sending it here. 70% now for HARP, right? So that looks good, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like, just say something. Tell the people, because a lot of people have been listening to you, right? Just tell them. It's pumping now, KJ. Oh, let's go. All right. So that's another one we looked at pre-market because that thing had a lot of volume. So usually when these names have a lot of volume and the price really isn't following, that can sometimes tell you a lot. of like in terms of what's going on. Again, MMAT here needs to stay above $1.20, honestly, because if it breaks below that level, I think people are going to panic a little bit again, right? So FFIE here, these guys had some news as well. Again, this was posted in Discord this morning, right? And it's at 45% now, right? So yeah, 45, 46% now. It's going. Smona, what's your position in that play? 46, 47. More, 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 more. Oh my God. Damn, this thing is not halted. HARP is pumping. 97% HARP. 97. Holy sheesh. It's halted at 97%. That thing just exploded. That thing said, wait, hold my beer. Hold my beer. You got it at, okay, Simona, I'll take a look. It's halted. Names with 30 minutes. This is what the market should look like every day. Let's go, Hugh. Nice. It's halted. Let's go. Come on now. More, more, more. But again, you guys do see like what we do. You know, if you're just holding like MMTLP and MMAT and waiting, you can see that there's all the names like just exploding every single day. 100%, 1,000% on Friday, 100% today. Like there's, you know, we're looking for squeezes and home runs, but the stock's doing this every single day, right? So you just have to, yeah. Anyway, so TNXP here, maybe a bit of a sell off to the 20 and consolidate, right? Um, and then let me take a look at another one here. So Simona, you got into this one at $1.60. Again, like I mentioned, how like I really didn't like this one as much, right? Why? Because the thing was up 200% already. As much as we're getting spoiled with names going up 1,000%, when the stock is up 200% already, there's an element of risk, right? So if you do play with a name like that, Simona, you make sure you have a really tight stop loss. You make sure you really have a tight stop loss. For now, though, again, your hope is that it can stay above $1.35. If it stays above that level, you might just be okay. Below $1.35, you might be in trouble, right? So I hope this thing can consolidate above $1.35, $1.30, and then rally for you. Make sure you have a stop loss, though, right? These are scalps. When you play with scalps, you make sure you have a stop loss, right? These are not investments; these are scalps, right? So there's nothing wrong with losing on a scalp, right? You just need to take that small loss right away and move on. Don't ask for too much, otherwise, you get yourself in trouble. You know. There are a lot of names moving this morning. Vrax is now moving too. And then I wanted to look at CJJD too. So again, Jojo. Yeah, slowly, right? That thing has a bit of a double top at like 470 there. Interesting. Right, so if we can break above that level, it's going for $5 and beyond probably, right? So like right there, right? So it needs to break above that level there. All right, so Hills is going to, oh my God. All right, so again, these are all names we've talked about already. Hills is actually back to 50 cents, right? So if Hills can hold 50 cents here, maybe Doug, maybe, right? So if Hills can stay above 50 cents there, what's the volume here? Hills just doesn't have the volume yet, does it? The volume isn't coming through on that one there. Then Vrax. Vrax on Vrax, $1.18, 17% there. Yeah. Only concern for Vrax as well is just the lack of volume. Yeah, just the lack of volume there. Damn. Just the lack of volume. Anyway, TNXP is still holding above that 20 EMA there, so that's good. And HARP is still halted here, right? And so is MMTLP still halted, guys, right? So yeah, and that's FFIE, by the way, 58% now. That thing is sending it, right? So again, it's gone skis. Gons. Bye. Watch for 50 cents here as resistance. Right, 50 cents is resistance here. Uh la 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 la. TNXP. Yeah, if it can stay above 66 cents there. I feel like I would want more of a dip though. I feel like I would want more of a dip on this name. Again, like these two names really rally at the same time. Well, I mean, like not that they can't rally, but like one will always do a lot better than the other one will. For now, I mean, you can already see that excitement with HARP, right? So that's my only concern now for this one here. It might just be consolidating here, waiting to see what will happen with the other name, right? So I almost want to be patient with this one now, TNXP, right? So you almost want to be very patient with it. Like if you're not in there already, you want to be careful, right? So I mean, when we rallied on Friday with MM, all the names followed, but not to the same extent, right? So and look at this thing go. That thing's at 140 now, guys. Look at it go, right? So and it's still pumping. I mean, like look at the size of these candles here, right? A dollar of 240 here, 242. Um, so unhalted, yeah. Alex, make sure you have that stop loss in, please and thank you. It's headed to the basement, Doug. Yeah, I don't like that one as much. Anyways, 115. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go. Boom, boom, boom. 270, 288, 290. Oh, look at it go. Right? Look at it go. Look at it go. And it's selling off now, but damn. Oh my goodness. Wow. You found on Thursday and bought heavy up 100%, Lou. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Damn. Right? That's impressive, isn't it? Right. So, and then you take a look at again. You look at TNXP. TNXP is just sitting flat now, right? Only one at a time. Only one at a time. Maybe it will rotate at some point, but one at a time, right? One at a time. 270, 133% here, and it's sending it. I'm in the wrong one. I know. Let's go, MJ. Let's go, MJ. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. MJ is not new. I think MJ. I think your membership expired, right, MJ? Welcome, 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 welcome to Discord, MJ. Uh, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. So I will post a link at the bottom of the chat here, MJ. Just click on that link, and that link will take you over to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go, MJ. So here you go. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Of course, Alex. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Let's go. Keep making those monies. This is Alex's first day back because Alex has been busy watching the World Cup, and this is his first day back in business, and he's making those money. So congratulations. It's halted down, Doug. It's halted down. Oh lord. Oh lord. Vrax is at 121 there now. Dan, 20% here for Vrax. Okay, the volume needs to come in there, doesn't it? The volume really needs to come in there. Let me take a look at HTGM here. So yeah, HTGM is selling off there, guys. It's halted down. So be careful with these names, especially, right? So again, like I've explained this a few times here. If I look at this chart, right? If I look at this chart here from the open, again, like I will always say, do not buy the open. Do not buy the open. Even if it's rallying at the open, do not FOMO. Wait for that sell off because there always is a sell off coming, right? And you need that consolidation and curl and potential breakout, right? So you notice like how it's failing again. Like we started selling off, so no reason to buy this, even when it did consolidate here, right? So it filled at all these moving averages, and then it's breaking this low, so your stop loss should be in place already, right? So your stop loss should be in place already. Should be in place, right? So be careful. Again, when a stock is up 200%, we try not to FOMO, please. Anyways, there goes that TNXP, right? And that's my concern with TNXP. It's just that there's another name that's exploding, right? There's another name that's exploding, and TNXP is chilling for now, right? So that's why I said again, I would want more of a sell-off, a retracement, consolidation, right? Because this is the new shiny toy for now, right? So yeah, yeah, 50 cents Gabby is a level that you always want to be careful with. There goes again, HARP here. What an absolute monster. Dan, let's go, Dan. TD isn't showing. What do you mean? Lee, what do you mean it's not showing? TD isn't showing what? Is it too late? I I want to say yes. But if this thing can hold $1.50 and give us smaller candles, it might not be. Right. So we've seen how quickly this thing moves. I would need it to stay above. Like again, if I was gonna buy this thing at this point, I would need a few more candles at $1.50. Or if I FOMO'd, I would make sure I had a stop loss just below $1.50 because you don't want it selling off with you, right? Because it's gonna sell off hard if it does that, right? So right, it needs to stay above $1.50, right? And then $3 would be your next wall. Please go with $3. Yeah. All right, so that $1.50, right? So again, I would need some nicer curl candles at $1.50, and also for these moving averages to just catch up, and then go from there. There you go. Na 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 na. Here's Tesla 50, Doug, and it's holding or it's below. Hugh, what are you laughing at? What's funny? What are you laughing at, Hugh? It's holding. Okay, yeah. Hills needs to hold above that $1.50, and there goes right unhalted for HTGM and selling off, and there goes TNXP too, right? TNXP selling off again. One pump at a time, right? So when you see another name exploding, just be aware that people might just be paying attention to that, right? And TNXP again, if TNXP can stay above maybe this 50 here, right, 63 ish, or 62, right? Stay above this little level here, right? So stay above either this or that level there, right? So I don't mind both of those as long as they can stay above. You break below this one here, you're going back to 50 cents. And let me take a look at MMAT here really quickly. And yeah, FFIE though is trying. It looks like it wants to break about 50 cents, doesn't it? I think breaks about 50 cents. Is it going to give us one of those type 100% rallies? Probably, maybe. La, la, la. One pump at a time, please, Dan. One pump at a time. Oh, that's what he was laughing at, right? So, one pump at a time. Do you know what deal with MMAT is? No, you cannot. Rubbish. Let me take a look at MMAT. To zero. No, I don't think it's going to zero, but they have a lot of problems. Anyways, for MMAT here, guys, like I mentioned this level quite a few times. This thing seems to be doing a good job of staying above like 123 for now, right? Right there, right? Again, Friday, right? So Friday and Monday, pre-market today, and then market open, right? So if we can stay above $1.23, $1.24, not too bad, right? So that's the only hope there, right? It breaks below 120. Oh, be careful because they might as well just go back down to $1, right? So which is not exactly what you want to see. So hopefully stays above this level here at 120, 124, right? It's holding for now very nicely, right? Very nicely. TNXP is holding that 50 EMA there, which is nice. And this one just looks like an absolute disaster. Each TGM just looks like a disaster. Leave my homeboy alone. I left him alone. Dan. After the 14, they will do something. After the 14, brokers are saying after the 14, they'll do something, R7. Which broker said that? Interesting. And again, HARP HARP is holding that 9 there really well, right? And look at it go again, right? So 250 and holding and boom booms. So yeah, see if we can get about $3 here. This is at this time maybe a little bounce, I'm not sure, but keeping on CEI, yeah. I'm sure at some point CEI is going to need to announce a split, something soon, soon. No, 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 no. Yeah, so we might just need to let these names consolidate for a second here and then give us some brand new opportunities, new opportunities. Sprite. Let's see here. Anything happening on the option play? Blah 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 blah. La 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 la. Interesting. It reminds you of tops. Yeah. Yeah, I mean this one's holding up a lot better though. I feel R7 it's holding up a lot better than Tops was. Um, so that's good at least, right? So look at it go, right? 277, 275 here, 275. Anyone know how to change your stop loss on Questrade once in a stock born? Yeah, when you go in there, right, it should give you two options of cancel or change your stop loss. At least that's what it gives me. But I don't use I use TD, so but it should be very similar, right? So go into your order page, right, and go into that stop loss transaction there, and it should let you change it, or you can just cancel it and just redo another one. It's the cold and snow and lack of avocados. You know, Dan, like, it's changed. It's the recession, Dan. It's the recession. Cosmos is Azul. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, hopefully HARP can stay above the 9 there. MMT sold off again here, right? So, I mean, I, I, yeah, I honestly don't know what to expect from this anymore, right? So, again, I do think though the play for this potentially might be after MMTLP is done. If it's not moving now, the play might be after that's done, or yeah, right. That was always meant to be the play though, right? So we wait for MMTLP to be completed, and then this might be the next squeeze. So squeeze, squeeze. What's your best play ever buying and holding, or FOMO? My best play ever buying and holding or FOMO? Uh, my best play ever was buying and holding. Um, but it was meant to be an investment though, right? Because I like where the company was going in the future, right? So I bought a whole bunch of options. But anyways, it was meant to be a longer term play. Even though I played options, it was meant to be like a multi-month play because they had a whole bunch of catalysts coming up. Um, But actually, yeah, FOMO is some pretty nice FOMO plays though. Pretty nice FOMO plays. Anyways, Harp is with us selling off a bit here. Maybe TNXP is gonna take over now. Maybe TNXP is gonna take over now, right? So off the 50 there, 63 cents here, right, for TNXP. It's like, oh, you're done. Okay, my turn. My turn. How far do you buy them for? It depends. It depends on like why you're buying it. If you're buying it for a specific catalyst, or if you're buying it to hold for longer, there's a whole bunch of like different reasons. If it's a gamble, you're buying short term stuff, right? Just things like that. Cosmos is. Yeah, no, Azul, yeah, 37 cents. Yeah, this thing really needs to get about that 38, right? 38 is what it needs to clear there. 38 cents. And so, yeah, it does look good though. It's gone from red to green. Whenever a stock does that, that's a good thing. Yeah, yeah, harps. Yeah, it's dipping. Yeah, it's dipping here. So it's dip skiing. It's dip skiing. Yeah, and like I've mentioned this quite a few times. When I'm watching a momentum name, I don't want it to go sideways. And if it does go sideways, I definitely don't want it to break below the 9, right? So otherwise, that spells a little bit of danger. Right. I mean, in this case here, we weren't really curling to the downside there, right? Like we're going sideways, but we're still curling up nicely above the 9. That's a beautiful test and hold, right? So test, 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 boom, boom, right? So it's a little bit different here, right? A little bit different, especially without this candle here. This candle here feeling, yeah, people panic a bit. So, and yeah, no, TNXP is bouncing with that. TNXP is taking over, taking over. And again, MMAT with the bounce of 123 there, back to 125. So I feel like eventually that thing will struggle at that level if it keeps doing that. Um, Simona, do you have a stop loss or no? You're still holding that name from like from 60 something, right? So like what's your stop loss at? Do you have one? Let me know if you do. Pump to $2. I mean, it needs to stay above $1.23. That's what it needs to stay above first. And here goes HARP, right? So again, with these momentum names, guys, if you play with them, like momentum names are hard to look at levels, right? So when you play with them, you need to have a plan. You need to have a stop loss. You need to have something, right? Because as nice as they are going up, these things can also take you to the bridge very quickly, right? So when you play with them, please make sure you have a stop loss. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble, right? You can't be diamond hand holding names like this. You can't diamond hand hold a name that's up 100%. If it's stalling, if it's going down, if it's stalling, right? Like right there, you can't be diamond hand holding. You need to have a stop loss, right? So it broke 50 cents. Oh, let's go, right? So, and then Cosmos again, these 38 cents, right? So, and then FFIE here was the other name, right? Faraday, right? That thing is just slowly creeping up, slowly, right? So, slowly. Again, the reason why I like this one in the morning was because it's all the way down at the bottom here. But then if you look at the list, right? If you look at this, and this is something I will always pay attention to, right? If I'm looking at a name, and the volume is really important, right? You look at the rest of the list, you're like, oh la la, okay. 3 million up 26%, blah blah blah. 2 million up 24%, and then you look at the bottom of the list. Again, we talk about volume being really important, right? That's a lot of volume there for that stock there, right? 7 million in volume, and the damn thing is only up 17% here. That's something to keep a close eye on, right? So it's gone from 35 cents when we looked at this in the morning, right? This was posted in Discord at 30 something cents, right? Below 35 cents this morning in Stock General, right? So this was posted in there, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us and take a look, right? And it's gone skis, right? Now it's at 54 cents here, and it still looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Right? That thing looks good, looks very good, right? Looks very good there. So um, I think the only concern for this one was the bigger float, maybe. Yeah, 241 million. That was the only concern for me there, right? So, but it's slowly creeping up. It's not. I don't think it's going to be one of those that explodes and just leaves you behind. It's not going to do that. That float is too big for that, I think, right? So, and HARP here still selling off 98%. MMT still holding up there, blah blah blah. And okay, actually we did have a FFIE on him. Let me take a look at VLTA. I know a few people have mentioned VLTA this morning. It's up 9%. New highs. Wow. Okay. Right. So VLT is another name we've talked about quite a bit. This thing broke below $1 to 50 cents. This thing was at 44 cents, 40 cents. Where's Diamond? Diamond? Wow. Damn. Hugh, you saw those puts, right? And then CJJD here. Right? So this was the name that Hugh mentioned last week on stream. Right? So mentioned last week on stream. We talked about this one in the morning. This was posted in the Trades Ideas channel over the weekend, right? Right. So again, this was posted. Diamond, let's go. Right. So this was posted over the weekend. And again, Hugh talked about this last week, right? It's up 46% today, right? It's done really well. Again, the volume is slowly coming in there, but it's doing well, right? So see if this thing can break about $5 here. CJJ. Na na na. Blah 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 blah. There you go. Blah blah blah. Yeah, my opinion. If AMC was gonna gamma squeeze again and needs to hit $2 and $3, yeah, $2 and $3 is what you're looking at. HYPR, easy. Okay, I'll take a look. No way, really? Think several reversal. Do I still think there's a reversal coming, Simona? Oh no, don't look at it that way. I see it on the 1 minute. Do I think there's a reversal coming? I don't know. I'll take a look in a second. But it's deleted already. MMTLP is deleted already on Questrade. I really like I explained earlier. I think that's exactly what they're doing. These guys don't want to do they don't want to do the work. You're done for the day, Peter? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're not done. You're gonna come back with SPY. I bought some SPY puts. Let's go to the bridge. Good job, Peter. If you're done for the day, that's amazing. I post a screenshot. Okay. Wow. So MMTLP has been deleted from Questrate. Nah, nah. Wow. Interesting. Let's see here. Wow. The security you entered could not be found. Wow. They deleted it. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I look at I'm just looking at it now. R7. Thank you very much. Not the usual 1,000, Peter. I know. Wow. Okay. My goodness. Oh wow. Every time Peter carried, I know you and Hugh. You guys say, "Oh, I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day," and nope. Anyways, HHA HARP does look like it's trying to turn around here, right? So if we can clear these moving averages, it might actually do that. If we can break out here, it might actually do that, right? So, but you kind of needed to break above this little spot here, and then boom, boom to the upside, right? So, if we can break above that level, if not, well, right? So, la 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 la. Okay, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. Created to rip off the retail shareholders, Richard. I honestly don't know, right? So I really don't know, and that's why I keep saying like I don't. As much as people talk about market makers, I don't trust them, man. Like I don't trust the CEO either. I don't trust anybody that's involved. I don't trust any of them, Richard. So um, none of them, zero. So yeah, be careful. Nah, nah. And TNXP is still holding up there, by the way. I barely trust myself. Yeah, like, oh yeah, hey yo, Andre. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. And there's stuff that we will never know of. Your money like that. They just deleted your money easy. They're like, push the button, delete, and I didn't write it. Wait, NUWE. So let me take a look at NUWE, guys. NUWE was a name that's doing a split today, right? So NUWE was on the watch list as well, right? So NUWE is up 8,000%. It's up this much because they've done a split, right? So they completed that split today, right? So uh, let's go. Na, na, na. Is a criminal. Anyways, yeah, NUWE's completed a split, 100-to-1 split, right? And it's up again 8,500%. So yeah, so not necessarily a rally, just yeah. I Can you believe this though? Like we were playing NUWE at 10 cents, NUWE at 10 cents, and then you come back, it's $10. You're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You always win if you buy calls before split. No, 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 Lou, no, because they will convert those calls to right, so to a different strike price. So you don't necessarily win unless the stock is rallying, which is yeah. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So if NUWE had options, honestly, I might consider puts. And what type of rubbish is this? How are you going to go from 10 cents to $10? NUWE has a pretty small float now, though, doesn't it? Like a pretty tiny float. So NUWE might be a name we watch from time to time now, just because, right? So just because of the I don't know, volatility. to not close, don't sell. They cannot. You can't even sell the babe, right? That's the thing. Like you can't even sell. You can't sell MMTLP. So like no one has a choice. There isn't a choice here, right? So hearing from George would help a lot. Debate, yeah, it would, right? So no one has a choice. For now, you're praying something magical happens, and I hope it really does for MMTLP. But you really don't have a choice anymore, right? So you either get next bridge and pray the value something good, or yeah, there you go. There you go, Q, right? 10 minus 10%. There you go, right? So splits, yeah. I learned that's not how it works. Oh, yeah. Let's go today. La, 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 because, let me see him. Why is MMAT CEO doesn't care about their investors? I wouldn't say he doesn't care though. Right? So, but I just think people deserve to know. Below average moron, this is NUWE, NUWE, right? So I would say like people deserve to know. You know what I mean? Like if you're the CEO and this is happening, and this is just something that hasn't happened before, right? Because a lot of people are new to this. You want to give people like an update, like, oh, we know what's happening and we're looking into this, right? So, even if it doesn't work out, I mean, not just going like radio silence, because that's a different story then. Anyways, like I mentioned before, for HARP here, right? That thing really needs to consolidate and break above that moving average because it's fighting, right? But it's consolidating here nicely, so that's good. So it's holding that $2 and 226 here, right? 226 holding, but it needs to break out here though. That's the problem. And TNXP, obviously, again, TNXP said, you know what, guys, it's my turn, right? You guys had your turn with HARP. It's my turn, right? Again, that's support at the 50 EMA there, and then booms, 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 booms. Highs of the day almost here, right? For TNXP, right? So if you're still holding this, congratulations, because that thing is about to send it. Look at that thing go. That thing says my turn for 100%, guys. 100%. My turn, right? One at a time, one pumping at a time, please and thank you. Look at that, 100%, right? So one pumping at a time, please and thank you. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. There you go. And it's halted here, by the way. No, it's not halted. That's just the trading view glitch. Tencent, they split and now I have $10. Why would he, we didn't have 10 cents, Daniel? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100% for TNXP there. La, 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 la. Let's see here. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at one of these. Finra Dennis. I know. Again, I really don't know what's happening there. One second. I was told there would be a squeeze. One of these names on the list here, I think, will soon be at $1. I mean, it's done really well, right? So again, people are rotating monies from this to that, from this to that, from this to that, right? So one squeeze at a time, please. You notice what's happening now? Again, like if we go back to earlier, like when this was pumping, right? When this was pumping, like TNXP wasn't doing anything, right? So that thing was flat, right? Sideways, sideways. It just kind of stalled out and then it sold off, right? And now it's going 75 cents resistance here. And now the same thing is almost happening here, right? As the other one is rallying, this one is chilling out and saying, you know what? Okay, fine. You go. You do you, boo boo. Do you. Um, I was told there would be cookies. Who told you that, Peter? Who told you there'd be cookies? I am from Taiwan. My broker called me today and say I won't be able to trade the app, but maybe I can try calling trade room and when US market opens, Taiwan broker can with the US side. Dennis, okay, interesting. That's interesting. Honestly, this is yeah. Again, like I mentioned before, this is going to be a really like this is going to be a huge learning experience for a lot of people, right? So um, there are a lot of lessons here to be taken, right? So hopefully, yeah. Honestly, we'll see what happens after tonight and then tomorrow, right? So tomorrow with it's not obviously it's not on halted today, right? We will see what happens tomorrow. See if it's completely deleted from every platform out there, right? So and then go from there. See if it's completely gone. SMMT, what's SMMT doing? I know this thing was another gem of a stock, right? So that thing is down 11% today. Yeah, it's down 11% today, right? So, yeah, minus 11% here. Again, Sonja, what's your question? Let me know. Oh my God, Jared says MMTLP is a scam. Is it a scam? Is it a scam? Do I think it's a scam? I don't think it's a scam. I think everything in the market can be considered a scam. I just think when you want to use these things, I think you want to, take advantage of these things and not ask for too much sometimes, right? So maybe that's the lesson here, right? Take what it gives you, and when it gets a little bit crazy, like when everybody expects one thing to happen, maybe it's time for you to pack your bags. It's reversing, Simona. Well, congrats. Only a scam if you got scammed. I mean, that's really it, though. It's only a scam if you got scammed. Because I mean, like some people would call Apple a scam. Some people would call the S&P a scam. Always, if you listen to other streams, yeah, right. Um, so yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, we're selling off a little bit here now. So again, with momentum names like this, you never want to have them stall out. Music is loud. You never want to have these names stall out. Right. So once they start stalling out, you want to be a little bit careful because sell off incoming potentially. Let me see here. Uh, Interesting. Let's get it. Well, congratulations. Let me take a look at HTGM here really quickly. Is it down thing? Yeah, not bad. Right, so not bad at all. Um, yeah, Simona, make sure you don't go below the lows of the day again, then, because then you'll be in trouble. In troubles is what you'll be in. So and again, MMAT guys, MMAT's done a really good job of holding that 124 level, right? So if you're scalping, let's go Dennis. If you're scalping this thing of 124, it's holding nicely. 123, sorry, right? It's been holding since Friday. So if you're scalping MMAT off that level, that's beautiful, right? So it's holding 123. So as long as it stays above that level, if for any reason it breaks below that level, you want to be very careful because uh also what type of account do you learn surf? Uh yeah, direct invest. La, 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 uh, there you go. Wait, did you just bundle up Spine Apple into the same group as MMTRV? No, I'm just saying, Hugh. Like everything can, I strongly beg to differ. Hugh, what I'm saying is like anything in the market can be considered a scam, right? If you buy S&P calls or you buy puts, and then we have one of these like Fed meeting like pump and dumps, and your calls get destroyed. Imagine you buy some calls, and then like power comes on, and the market crashes, and then you sell your puts, and then the market rallies. You're like, yep, that's a scam, right? Like anything can be considered a scam. Like I'm not comparing them. I'm just saying like, you know, just saying like the trading activity can be considered a scam. Um, Crime pays these days. Short everything. All the puts go to the market. I mean, puts are not exactly easy though, right? People say, oh yeah, just buy puts, just short the market. It's the same thing sometimes. So been more hand movements and what else that language interpret. There's been more hand movements. I am trying to yeah, yeah, Mitchell, the FINRA. I honestly don't know what's going on there, right? So I know there's been the as TNXP selling off here back to the 50 again. So the last time we dipped to the 50 was right here, right? The 50 EMA for TNXP and then bounce, boom, boom, right? So we're dipping to the 50 again here. So see if that level can hold, right? But I do know like there's that hashtag going around as HARP is trying to bounce here now too, right? FINRA hashtag FINRA fraud. I mean like, does anybody really know like, I mean, listening to that story last night, I think you would think though like FINRA is a problem, but I really don't know. We don't know. A fine job. I had to roast you, but Peter and you are doing a fine job. Unbelievable. Back holding for years to come. Yeah, let me take a look. There goes MMAT, guys. Right, MMAT. Again, we've been talking about MMAT quite a bit. At the with the levels, right? Again, if you're getting into MMAT here, that's a beautiful level, isn't it? Right. So again, a dollar 24, and boom, boom again, right? So as long as it stays above that dollar, I keep saying a dollar 24, but it's a $1.23. As long as it stays above that level, there's a chance, right? It's holding well and it's bouncing consistently, right? So up and down, up and down, up and down, right? This is the third time today already for MMAT here, right? So booms, bounce, booms, bounce, booms, bounce, booms, bounce. So if it breaks below that level, then it's over for that little trend there, right? So for now, it's holding, and then the stock that's halted is edible, edible. Hell yeah, yeah. That thing is halted there, guys. 110% here for edible. My goodness, damn, halted at 110%. Wow, we missed this one because of the lack of volume. Interesting. I bet you the volume will come in after the final. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so didn't fail. Oh, and still holding up there. And Harp is maybe taking over here now. Maybe. Na, na. Join us. The more the merrier. Join us. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, the harp looks good here, right? So you notice how these things are constantly rotating here now, right? So from this to the other one, from this one to this one, right? So see if they can rally together now. It's taking a break, yeah. It's taking a break above those moving averages there. So see if it keeps going there. Dan. Mhm. Joe, is your wife really keeping an eye for you, an eye out on you? Is that why you changed your name? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. La, 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 la. What's the short interest on 99%? 99% pizza. I'm about to squeeze somebody. Squeeze someone. MMTLP was not supposed to be traded. Well, Nick, yeah, I mean that's what the CEO said, right? So, yeah, La, la. I mean, gotta be safe. Gotta be safe. Okay, sounds good. Uh, I yeah. Anyways, do you think the average person who plays with penny stocks makes money? If How long it takes them to get consistent make monies? 1 month, half a year, 2 years. Um, I mean, to me, it's all about like just the learning experience initially, and I think it takes time, right, for you to kind of gauge how these penny stocks rally, how they work. And they're not always pumping, obviously, right? So it's a cycle with penny stocks, like it is with anything else. Do they make money? How long does it take them to make money? I mean, I think it takes I don't think it's like the time necessarily. I think you just have to learn how these things work. Just the amount of time you put into it, right? Might go again, Dan. What's that? That's edible, by the way. 133% and halted again. No, it's not halted. It's unhalted here, right? So it's almost at 60 now. Hills, yeah, Hills has done well of that 50. So again, that's edible here, right? 141%. 141% for edible. I mean, it's penny stocks everywhere. It's everywhere penny stocks. Wow. Then, no, 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 no. He wants to start another. Uh, uh, investing. There you go. No, no, no. All people can afford. I mean, like you have to start somewhere, honestly. Somewhere. HARP with a bit of a sell-off. The TNXP is still consolidating at the 50 there. Let me take a look at the other one here, though. Let me take a look at the other one. Groom is just sideways for now. Uh, HTGM here. Dan, is it curling? Yeah, I think bounced nicely off that bottom there. So I mean, hopefully it can clear like 147 here. It seems like it's stalling on that level, and then $1.50, and then boom, boom, right? If it can clear that 150 level, right, HTGM might actually do some things. If they do this to MMTLP, what do you think they would do to you, Mitchell? I mean, they've been doing this to. This is why we've been really skeptical on this channel. This is the exact reason why we've been really skeptical, because everybody in this channel, all these green names, have experienced this to some degree, right? The shorts have screwed with us for so long. So whenever someone says, "Oh yeah, this stock is gonna squeeze," we do some things, some things, Peter. Whenever someone says the shorts are gonna when the shorts are gonna cover, the stock is gonna squeeze. We're like, I hope so, but this is not the first time we've gone around this. This is not the first time. What's the next potential runner for tomorrow, Richard? Join Discord, Richard. Right. Most of these runners are caught pre-market, honestly. Right. Some of these runners are caught after hours when we're not on here, after hours or pre-market. That's when these runners are caught because this news comes out and then people FOMO, right, and they explode, right? So again, we catch these in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're not in Discord. Here's the membership link, right? So come join us. The link from Nightbot there. It's the answer, Alex. It's the answer. It's the answer, right? So I mean, how many of these plays did we catch? Did you guys catch in Discord before they go on, right? So, anyways, HTGM here trying to recover now back to $1.50, but it really needs to clear that level. That's another scam candle, by the way. Oh my God, damn, my goodness. Talk about a scam, right? So again, it's really important that when you're watching a little zone like this, like that, it's important. Even though you get excited right here, it's important to let that candle close above, because we've seen this like scam so many times, right? Like, oh my god, oh my god. It's about to pump. Psych. You know what I mean? So, anyways, moving on. Can officially suck it. They scammed you, Dan, is what they did there. Dan was like, oh, baby, let's go. It's about to pump. It's about to go. Dan, they're like, come on, get on the bus. Get on the bus. Anyways, edibles, still, yeah. TNXP, yeah, slowly selling off. Yeah, most of these names are just selling off now. So Hills is at 62 now. Beautiful. So beautiful. La, 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 la. Beautiful Hills. Hills at 62. It's recovered all those losses, almost all of it. I mean, it's at 64 now, going for 65 here, Hills, right? So, again, we talked about Hills earlier when Dan mentioned it. Doug mentioned this one earlier at 50 cents, right? So, yeah, and it did a really good job, right, of holding the bottom there. So, again, Doug mentioned this one around at the bottom there at 50 cents, right? So, and boom, booms, right, to 64. 64 cents. So, that thing is about to go from red to green, isn't it? And they triggered my your stop loss. They did, Dan. Watch them send it now. Right, so yeah, Hills doesn't look too bad there. And I don't have puts. I'm a changed man. Virus, I know you are. Criminals unite. Let's go. So if you're not in a position, Kurt says, "What's going on? Will it trade again or just convert?" I think as things stand, Kurt, it looks like it's going to convert, right? So it looks like it's going to convert. I mean, as things stand so far, right? So, as of what we know for now, that's what it seems like. There might be a new like filing that comes out tonight or tomorrow or something like that. And then okay, things might change. But for now, yeah, it looks like it's going to convert. Anyways, TNXP selling off here hard, right? Hard, right? So, is it lunchtime already? No, it's not lunchtime. All of these names are selling off. Wow. Some. Yeah, it's not really holding that level, is it? So watch for 60 cents here for TNXP. 60 cents. Let me take a look at the other one here, right? So HCTI, it's penny stocks and penny stocks though, isn't it? Right? So and penny stocks left and right. Look at this thing; it's up 77% here now, right? So let me take a look at the daily chart here for this one. Actually, interesting. Again, there really isn't a catalyst for this one. Yeah, that is. Peter, you're an idiot. Is what you are. An idiot. Then again, make sure you have that stop loss in there, right? Make sure you have, again, on these penny stocks, guys, make sure you have a stop loss in, right? So again, watch for that 60 cent level there for support. It's holding for now, so make sure you have a stop loss. Your heights, that is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, yeah, this one doesn't have a catalyst, not that I'm aware of. I like them better when they have a catalyst because then you can maybe rely on the move to last longer. Um, Without one, again, this thing could easily just sell off. Even though it looks really good here, though, but it's gone from 16 cents all the way to 30 cents. Don't see going back south, Lawrence. Yeah, especially if it breaks below 60 cents here, and then okay, maybe not, right? So I don't think the day is done though, right? Right. So Lawrence, one of these names will rally again. The question is which one, right? One of these names will go again. Um, it's there's a lot of time left as the day goes on. Munch. Yeah, so if you play these momentum names, please have a stop loss. Don't just hold it in diamond hand because you're gonna end up in trouble. You are rubbish. Rubbish. 62 cents then. I lied. I wasn't done. Pizza, nobody believed you. He measures his height in millimeters to make himself feel taller. Oh my god. Damn. Let the I will don't worry. I will roast back. Rubbish. Um should you sell pizza? The question is what do you want for lunch? Does that cover lunch? What do you want for lunch? I have already a covered steak and lobster. Then maybe don't go red then, Peter. Maybe just say, you know what, I'm gonna swing for the fence on all these plays. As long as I'm not going red, I'm just gonna do break evens and break evens, and then go from there. You just do that instead. And then if a miracle happens, fire, right? Fire. Unfortunately, edible is falling off, Mitchell. Yeah, right. So again, when these names are pumping without a catalyst, you want to be very careful. I don't trust him. Is over 30 cents now? Oh lord, where is it? Oh yeah, that thing exploded there. Damn, 109%, 149.99. A virus is too much now. Yeah. Unbelievable. I know virus. Unbelievable. Anyways, 120% here for HCTI. Give me a dip, Daniel. You mentioned Daniel. Sometimes I need you to form into some of these plays. Some of these plays you mentioned. 59 now, Doug. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 58.7. 59 cents. Wow, HCTI. Is this thing on drugs or what's going on here? 142%. This thing was just like 146%, 147%, 150%, 162%, 167%, 168 at the top. Wow. Apparently, Peter, apparently 100% gains is the minimum now. It's not going to cut it, right? So if you see a name that is Harp said thank you very much. Yeah. Alex? Yeah, I did. Thank you very much. But it's my turn to go, right? Nice little bottoms here above the 50 EMA. And that's, again, the 50, the orange line there, boom, booms, right? Back to 160 here for Harp. That's a solid rally there. Solid rally. Where are these stocks coming from? R7, I think people are looking at. Is that another pharmaceutical name too, though? Yeah, it is. It is, right? So again, HCTI, Healthcare Triangle, is a healthcare information technology company focused on advancing various solutions for the cloud services, data science and a professional, blah 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 blah. Right? It's all just stuff like stocks that have to do with like just healthcare that are exploding today. Right? Again, tiny float penny stocks. Look at that thing, 150% there. Wow, it's about to break 40 cents. My goodness. Did it make already? Yeah, Peter. So, yeah, 40, look at that, 41%. Who cares what they do? I mean, Dan, you need to know why they're pumping though, right? Because it's not a catalyst. These are all just sympathy plays here. All of them. Oh my god, look at Harp. Wait, what? Did HARP just do that? Oh Lord. HARP is at the highs of the day, guys. HARP here is at the highs of the day now. It is gone. Right? So again, these names are not done yet. I'm scared to get in. I know. So what we need to do though is maybe look at some sympathy plays, because I mean they're all rallying, right? So what's another? We need to look up more penny stocks, more penny stocks that are healthcare related. So more penny stocks that are healthcare related here. I made a measly $40, Peter. That's lunch and dinner, you know. Your kids don't even get that a day. Rubbish. A measly $40. Unbelievable. Ungrateful. This is Christmas, Peter. Be grateful. Be grateful, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Anyways, that looks good there. And we need to I wanted thousands. I know you did. I know you did. Anyways, I let me pull up the AGRX. Is that another healthcare name? If it's not healthcare, please don't ask me. I'm joking, by the way. Joking. If it's not healthcare, keep it to yourself. I'm just kidding. Hills is done well. Hills is also another healthcare name, of course, right? So, um, NUWE. Yeah, that thing is so expensive already, though, Peter. I don't know. Is it trying to bottom out here? Yeah, it's trying to, right? $1.20, Doug. Yeah, $1.20 there. If we can stay above $1.20, yeah, cool. Let me take a look at this one because we haven't looked at it yet, right? So AGRX, yeah. Doesn't this one have a bigger float though? No, that thing has a 40 million float. Yeah, Bob, that thing can suck it. Uh, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. What's there? You go. Not wrong on that. La, 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 la. So I'll leave up this one. I'll leave up this one here because that's another penny stock. That's a penny stock, right? So I'll leave this one up here as long as it stays above like 18 cents there. Right. So and that thing needs to get some more volume though because it doesn't have much volume, right? So um, right. If I was going to play this thing, I would again. So that 19, okay, cool, fine, right? So, but that thing needs to stay above 18, needs to stay above that 52-week low, right? So, IG, some weak on the puts. Yeah, I know. Didn't really. Yeah. So again, I'll leave this up and see if it gets any type of volume here. Keeping it real, but yeah, that's not a bad play there considering what's happening with all the other plays, right? So yeah, so I'll leave that on the side there. See if we can boom boom soon, boom boom. But again, it needs to stay above 19, above 18 especially, right? And then go from there. AGRX. Anyways, Harp is still consolidating at the top there. TNXP is still at 60 cents here, guys. Let me take a look at what's the other one here? FFIE, yeah, below 50 cents. Yeah. And then I think it's TGM. Anyways, again, like I mentioned earlier, as long as that thing can stay above $1.20, fine. Right, so below 120, watch for $1.15, and then below that, nah. Nah. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look at the list from last night. See if there's anything on here that we haven't really talked about yet. Perfect. Binance refuted. No. Okay. CrazeX Warzone. Do I think it's done? Do I think HTGM is done? I think it's done if it breaks below the lows of the day and then it's finished. Yeah, crazy, right? So below 120, red flag. Below 115, yeah, it's finished, right? So for now, though, it doesn't look too bad, does it, right? So it looks like it's trying to find a bit of support, right? It's been holding, I mean, and on that case that we sold off quite a bit, but it's been trying to hold around this level here, right? So if you can stay above that, okay, fine, 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 right? So below 120, nah, nah. So just be careful. TNXP, yeah, TNXP is now all of a sudden struggling at 60 cents, right? From support to resistance, just normal business, normal business. And HCTI, yeah, 157% for that stock. Wow. MMAT is at 134, 135. Beautiful, right? So, beautiful. Let me pull up MMAT here. I will get rid of this thing because it's very slow. AGRX is very slow here, but we can look at it again later, right? It's done really well, right? MMAT's done really, really well from those bottoms, right? So again, these 124s, 123s, right? Done really well there. So what it really needs to break those that 140 MMAT. So if you bought the dip skis on MMAT at that level, I'm sure you're happy, right? Double bottom of CLVS. Okay, I'll take a look, right? So MMT is doing well there. It needs to clear 140 though. Otherwise, it's going to go right back down to 123 again, up to 140, back to 123, up to 140, up and down, up and down. CLVS double bottoms. Um, hmm, Not necessarily, but this is another health stock, isn't it? Uh, Kinda. Hmm. The reason I'm hesitating on this one here, keeping it real, is because this one's quite a ways away from the lows of the day, right? So when I look at some of these stocks and I'm gambling on them, I would like for them to be so close to the low of the day where, like, if they break below that low, I'm out of there, right? I'm like, well, thank you very much, no thanks, right? No thanks. I choose life. You know what I mean? Just because, like, when you bounce like that, this thing was at 27.50, and then all the way down to 17 cents. Like, what happened here, right? All the way up there into the open, and then boom, crash it, right? So if you play with it, it kind of needs to stay above 17 at the very minimum there, right? So yeah, needs to stay above there. And now, if it can consolidate at 20 cents, that might be nicer, right? So maybe just wait, right, and see if it can just kind of chill out at 20 cents, find support, and then go from there. And there goes HTGM, right? So HTGM with a boom, 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 right? So again, it's halted up now, right? So what we're looking for here is, again, support, 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 right? So a little bit of a base at 120 here. So it's not done crazy, right? It's not done, obviously, right? As long as it holds the bottoms here. Hold the bottom, it's not done, right? So that's why, like, when the stock hits a low today and then it starts bouncing, to me, sometimes that can be a cue, right? So because, like, I will gamble here, right? Like right there, because I know this is my exit, right? Like right there, that's no go, right? Absolutely not, right? So because if you can hit lows and then bounce, and then now I watch those lows, right? If you stay above these levels here, I'm okay with that. If you break below that level, then it's done, it's finished, right? So again, nice little bottoms here, and then boom, boom, and halt it. So resistance at 145 here. So see if we can get above that level. Oh, the puts expensive. Jameson is in full scalp. Those 394s, 394s. You got some 394s for puts for scalp. Ooh, fancy, 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 fancy Jameson. Uh, no. Let's Harp is going for highs of the day. Look at Harp go, guys. Damn. Yeah, Jameson. Yeah. Let me see. 1 second. Right. So look at that thing go. It's halted here. Right. It's halted. Harp is halted at the highs of the day here. Right. 335. Halted. Boom booms. Boom booms here. Booms booms. 191%. You son of a bee, Martin. 191% for HARP here, right? So it's gone. Gone skis. Gone skis. Right? So these talks are not done yet, are they? Nope, they're not done, right? So it's way too early. There's still gonna be chaos. Chaos. That's it. 191%. That's it. Listen to Twitter Space. Will all they're all in the dark as well. Yeah, exactly. I yeah, yeah. And that's that's the concern with like when you deal with like short sellers and market makers. Truly nobody knows what's going on. Like it's all guesswork. When you say like the shorts have to cover, oh, it's guesswork, right? So I don't I it's guesswork. And let's go, Chris. Let's go. Welcome to Hot Trades. Thank you for the support. And so, Joe, do I call you Joe? Or do I call you a different name now? What would you like me to call you? Is moving Town? Okay, I'll take a look. So, two stocks are halted here, guys. HTGM and HARP, right? So, both halted here. Yeah, and this is selling off now, right? So HC, there's an H in front of all these names. So maybe every stock that's pumping here has an H in it. Maybe every stock that's halting is pumping has an H. I'm just kidding, by the way. But let me take a look at AHI though, since AHI. That's not what I want to do there. AHI. It's all about the name. I mean, it's 16% rally here from 49 cents at the low, okay, to 61. Okay, human imaging, right? So that's another like, well, Hugh is an H. Na, na, na. US to announce scientific breakthrough on fusion energy. To announce a breakthrough on fusion energy. What's the na, 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 na. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. AVXL. Okay. You may call me Lord. You may call me Lord Voldemort. Joe, you really want to take advantage of this, don't you? Like I'm trying to like be discreet. I'm like, well, Joe's wife is watching him closely, and I'm trying not to call out his real name. But then he gives me a name like that, like call me Lord Voldemort. Your wife is gonna know exactly who that is. Like, isn't this silly costume you have, Joe? Anyways, unbelievable. Um, na, 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 na. What's the other one doing here? Na, na, na. Is that thing moving at all? It's trying to, right? So again, it's trying to here, right? AGRX, right? So another penny stock that's 150. Okay, crazy. I'll take a look in a second here. Right. So again, we keeping it real mentioned this one. Um, at just below 19 cents there. It's slowly creeping up here, isn't it? Right. So we'll see if this thing can move. Right. See if we can move. Let me go back unhalted. Oh yeah, harp is unhalted here. Right. So and see what happens here now, Alex. See what happens. See what happens. That's selling off there. Let me take a look at HTGM here. Are we unhalted yet? Yeah. So again, I would be careful, right? So if you miss the entry, obviously you want to be careful at a level like this, right? So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When you're watching that thing, you want to be careful right there. Why? Because we failed here in the past and then crashed, right? So so when you approach the same level again, you want to be careful. You want to be careful, right? It's holding here at the bottom. It's holding really nicely, right? If you're buying because of that, then you're also watching that resistance. So it's going to need to clear 150 here, like Crazy is mentioned, like Doug has mentioned, right? So it needs to clear this 150 if it wants to keep going for more here, right? Clear 150 and then more, right? So MMAT is at 126 now, incoming. Let's go. As long as MMAT stays above 123, though, right? Above 123 there. As long as it stays above that level, then okay, fine, 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 fine. Below that level, problems, problems. Okay. Dad, let me refresh this. Were you joking, Dan, or no? Like, is it actually open for you on your broker, or no? Are you getting glitched out, or what? Getting glitched out, or what? Let me see here. I need a new playlist now. New playlist. Please don't stop the music. Webull is showing that it's open. What price are they showing, Dan? What do you see on Webull? Let me take a look at Webull here, actually. Webull. I just want to search the symbol, MMTLP, and see if they're actually showing it. TLP. If I can spell it right. These guys keep taking it away for some reason. Uh, no, it says my mistake. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it still shows on Webull here. Yeah. At $22.90. For me, no price RS. Yeah, no price action. Ooh la la, ooh la la. There goes AGRX guys with a nice little rally there, right? So yeah, AGRX. La, 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 la. Uh, today. La, 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 la. La, la, la. 1 second. CLVS. La, 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 la. Heading to the basement? Yeah, Doug. I just had to respond to that. Yeah. Anyone else buy megl at 170? Is looking good, Dan? Okay. You bought some megl at 170? Okay. megl has been selling off quite a bit, hasn't it? Wow. I'm surprised it's struggled that much. Anyways, there goes AGRX, guys. At 20 cents now, right? So see if that thing can keep pushing here above 20 cents and stay above it, right? So anybody buy AGRX? Keeping it? Did you buy that? No, 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 no. I'm done. Maybe. Pizza? Don't play yourself. Don't play yourself. You didn't? Keeping it real? You're going to jail. Hey yo, Dan, how are you? Uh, uh, there you go. Is saying bye bye? Yeah, some of these names will start to say bye bye. Hey yo, Dan. Just got my handed on spy. What did you do? I'm going to take the time to, time to this afternoon. No, Dan, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, take the time you need to think about what you've done, what you've done to yourself. Yeah. No more anything. This ends now. Well, 137 HTGM. HARP, yeah, HARP is selling up there, right? So filled it at 335 and sold off. So again, please make sure you have your stop losses in place, guys. These are momentum plays, right? So again, stop losses, please. Stop losses, please, and thank you. To run these puts, acting strong, yeah, Dan. Often forced to reflect on our actions. Yes, think of what you've done, and no, 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 no. Except when you cheat, Herodiano is involved. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, there goes AGRX, guys, right? So again, AGRX is looking really good there, isn't it? Right? So it's trying. I mean, the bid, yeah, there goes the bid, guys. Look at that thing go now. 21 cents. Look at that thing go, right? So boom, boom, this is gone, right? So gone skis, right? So thank you very much for sharing this one there. Keeping it. I'm surprised he didn't get in though. Hmm. Surprised he didn't get in, right? So again, right? Don't mind that, right? So as long as it stays above 18 cents, then, right? So EG. It broke $5, Dan. Wow, that thing's an absolute beauty. Hugh, are you in that? Are you holding that one? Are you holding that? Uh, la la la. Look what you posted to Discord. Okay, thank you. Uh, oh wow, what the hell is that? Anyone see? Wow. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, it is. That's AMC type rubbish, you know. But again, the question is like, what can you do with about it? Like, you know, what can you do about it? Absolutely nothing, right? So absolutely nothing. That's the frustrating part. There, there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? So crazy. You calling a quick answer? Give me cancel me quick. You're calling My parents never taught me how to invest, so I follow the YouTube clowns for guidance. This is Noah. No, I think I know who he's calling a clown. I think I know who he's calling a clown. I know exactly what Evergreens is calling a clown. Um, Pizza, you're buying now? I just got into. Oh my god, pizza! If you're in the stock, am I playing BB earnings? No, I stay away. You get to live. Is a useless goat, but certainly not a. No, he's calling the short squeeze people a clown. All the people that were calling for just short squeeze on MMTLP. Yeah, that's who Evergreens is. All over again, R7, all over again. Anyways, Peter, you just got in. Oh, it's finished. It's finished. Peter, it's finished. It's going to halt up right now. Three, two, one. Penny stocks don't get halted, Peter. I'm dealing with yeah. No, again, if that thing can stay above 18 cents there, you might just be right. So Spy's rallying, yeah. With that news there, Jameson, yeah. Na, na, uh, na, 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 na. Then I am not I am not to blame for any stock price reductions, Peter. AGX was doing fine, and then as soon as you said I'm in, the stock said, "Wait, what? Who do you think this is?" Anyways, what's this here? HTGM. It's trying $1.30 support there. $1.30, and HARP is holding $1.60 ish here. 260, sorry, 260. Will be you got in, keeping it. Okay, you got in. Yeah, don't let it go below. Don't let it go below. Just don't let it go below 18 there. That thing breaks below 18 cents. Nope, it's finished. That thing is crashing to zero. So make sure you have a tight stop loss there. Well, MMT keep falling. MMT. Let me take a look at MMT again. So MMT here. Um, right, like we mentioned a few times, that support for now for MMT is at $1.23, right? So it's been holding $1.23 quite a bit now for the last 2 days. As long as it keeps holding above that level, zero chen, right? 123 should be okay for now, right? If it breaks below 123, then you might be in a bit of trouble. Let's see how agile you are. Right, so 123 needs to hold there. So for MMAT, right, it's clockwork for MMAT, to the top, to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom, right? A whole bunch of confusion for that stock. Let's go. AGRX is going again. Okay, please, you got in. You got in on the high at 80 cents. APVO. Let me take a look. APVO here. APVO. You got in on the high side at 80, like 580 is what you got in at. If that's the case, if you got in at 580, and then it needs to stay above like, oops, 580. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, it needs to stay above like a dollar, like 480 here, right? Like a whole dollar range there. It needs to stay above 480. If it breaks below 480, this thing might just start. It might just be done, right? So again, lower, 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 low. It needs to stay above 480 there, Kels. So stay above that level. Do. I said I was done. What happened? I blame you. I didn't force you to get into the damn play, Peter. You FOMO'd is what happened. I shoot myself. Wow. Evergreens, please. Please be. Nah, nah. Let me. Oh yeah, perfect, Jameson. Thank you very much for that article. You know when you put it up, I go in. That's what she said. Uh, let me take a look at this article here. The U.S. is expected to announce major breakthrough in quest for zero carbon and nuclear fusion energy, become a major scientific break. No, 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 no. Okay. Announce a major. No, 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 no. Tuesday. Okay, they're announcing on Tuesday. Okay. It's a sharing on Tuesday when the process is complete. Blah blah blah. Tuesday. Okay. Potential energy for the future. Ways to know greenhouse gases. Blah blah blah. Could be a game changer for the world. Could be a game changer for the world. Interesting. Are they going to use this to pump the market up tomorrow? Then pump the market. Any stocks that would benefit from this? Is what we need to look at, Jameson. Any stocks that would benefit from this announcement tomorrow is what I'm looking for in this article here. Also known as which mean Latin for international. La, 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 la. Game changer for the world. Fusion energy. Let me take a look here. Any stocks that we could look at? No, that's not what I want to mention. No. Helion, Commonwealth Fusion Systems, General Fusion. Let me just look. I just wanna look here really quickly, see if there's anything on here. What's Helion? That's not a Canadian. That's not a stock that trades, is it? No. I mean, there's Heliogen. No, that's not it. Uh, what about General Fusion? What's this? Fusion Fuel Green. What's that? That thing doesn't have any volume. That would be oil shorts. Oil shorts is what that would be. Uh, yeah, that's the one I'm looking at here, Jameson. HTOO, right? HTOO doesn't seem to have any volume though. Is it haunted? Is it haunted? Why do you say that? Is it haunted? No, you mean is it haunted? No, it's not haunted. It's just super slow. The volume isn't coming through yet, keeping it real. Is it haunted? Yeah, it's haunted because Peter is in there. So his ancestors are haunting the stock. Um, anyways, HTOO here, Fusion Fuel Green. It just doesn't have any volume at all, Jameson. It's not a massive float, though. It's not a big float at all. Uh, HCTI. Okay, I'll take a look. Is it haunted? Yes, it's haunted. That's funny. Um, I mean, it just doesn't have any volume, so you can't really trust a stock like that with like 200 shares traded today. Oh, yeah. But yeah, maybe we can keep an eye out for that stock. I don't think that is connected to fusion energy at all. Yeah, maybe not, Jameson. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Let me take a look and see if there's anything else here on the list. Should I? Let me see here. No, 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 no. Development. Yeah, Chevron would be Chevron. I mean, I see one name on there. Anyways, moving on. Let's make some money. Okay. More like Peter. Can you finish the stock? Talk about NUWE. Sure. What is there to talk about on NUWE? NUWE is done a split. What is it at? Is it still at $10? Yeah, NUWE isn't doing anything. Like NUWE has a super small float, but it's doing zero, zilch, nada. This might be one of those stocks that you watch after hours for like for a pixie type rally, right? It's holding, which is nice. Other than that, though, it's not doing anything here, right? It's red for the day here, even though it's up 8,000% there. It's red on the day due to the split, right? So this might be something we watch after hours here with that tiny float, right? So you're welcome. Right, so maybe watch this thing after hours really closely. If it's gaining momentum after hours, it might give us a pixie type rally, right? So tiny float, uh, fusion energy. Ooh. Oh, that's massive, Jameson Jacobs, and yeah, that's a massive stock. That's expensive, Jameson. That stock is $121. Hmm. Question is, can we even play that? You know? No, 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 no. 8,000%? Yeah, no, yeah, no. It's technically not up 8,000%, even though it says that. It's technically red for the day. Oh, the options? Yeah, maybe actually, maybe. Anything new here? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really don't want to watch this, anyways. Let me see what the daily looks like here for this stock, actually. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Leverage your stacks and play a stop loss. Jameson, unbelievable. No, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. If PBLA can stay above like if this thing can stay above 10 cents into the close, yeah, maybe not too bad, right? So it's done a good job of consolidating, that's for sure, right? So if this thing can stay above 10 cents here into the end of the day, right? Maybe not too bad of a watch for PBLA here. So we'll keep a close eye on it and see if we can stay above that level. If not, well, too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad. Right, so yeah, 10 cents. PBLA. I'll leave it on the side there for now. And right, I also have a hard time saying this for some reason. HTGM is consolidating at $1.30 there, but it really needs to get above that 150 though, right? That previous double top there, $1.50, and then boom boom, right? So 130 to 150, 130 to 150, and HARP, not really doing much for now. Not doing much. Both of them on here, I do. I do. Let me take a look at. There's something else I wanted to look at here. Can't remember now. Anyways, moving on. I will leave that on the 1 minute. See if you can stay above 10 cents. And yeah, go from there. Let me take a look at Benzinger here really quickly. See if there's anything on the scanner that we're missing for now. See if there's anything on the scans here. Shorter. Okay, cool. Movers is what I'm looking for. Nah, nah, nah. Session. APVO, edible, rents, HYPR. Okay, we've talked about most of these names already, anyways. What about the last 30 minutes here, though? Is someone calling me in Discord? Oh, unbelievable. I thought it was Michelle for sure. Because Michelle's the only one that does that. Enter into joint agreement with. Ooh, that's cool, Jameson. Then let me take a look at that. Michelle is the only one that does that. Swim ma'am, WISA, blah 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 blah. Open, Nile. Interesting. Anything new on the list? Here's what I'm looking at. Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. So this was November 18th. Okay. Fusion Fuel enters into joint agreement with to develop an Italian green hydrogen market. Fusion Fuel. Today announced. That's HTTO is that's HTTO, isn't it? Huh, interesting. Green hydrogen ecosystem in Italy and select why Italy though? Why? Yeah, diamond. Huh, interesting. Is proud to have signed the agreement with Fusion Fuel to promote within the industrial line in Italy and interesting. Huh. Let me take a look at that stock again here really quickly. HCOO. Oh, the one I looked at earlier was the W's. Okay, those were the warrants. I looked at the warrants earlier, and they had no volume. I mean, the regular stock doesn't have as much volume either. It looks like it's been pumping since that news came out, though, right? Into the news and after the news, right? So maybe it will continue tomorrow. Maybe 77 and 95. Okay, cool. Secures it's a funding. Yeah, these guys have been getting some monies. Some monies. Let me take a look here. Uh, MMTLP is open. No, I mean, I don't see anything. I don't see. Let me know it again. I don't see anything here. Hope so. I bought some HTOO. Yeah, HTOO for tomorrow. Yeah. Huh. Looks like a 52-week low E break. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Interesting. That was end of November. No. UK stocks are pumped too. Yeah. Right. So this is yeah, Jameson, I agree. So that's why I don't mind looking at this because it's more of interesting. Let me go back. No, cancel. Huh. They carry a 90 to intrinsic value. Yeah, $5 calls. Yeah, those options. Yeah, might be something nice to look at. Actually, I'll take a look at that option chain again. Take a look at that option chain there. Each. For TNXP, I'll take a look at TNXP as long as it stays above 50 cents there, Michael. Right, so HTO on the 30-second chart. Oh, it's not gonna move. It doesn't have much volume. It's 30 like at 30,000 shares. Nasdaq. No, I wanna yeah. No, 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 no. December 16th. That's Friday. These options are not that they're not that cheap either. Open interest. Like those 750s look nicer, but then they expire. That's early word gets the worm. We'll see after the news reports tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Agenda 30th here. Any better? Option chain is a little bit better. The option chain is a lot better for the January 20th. Um, a lot better. What did I miss? Peter, what have you done? It's still there, Peter. It's still basically at 20 cents here. What numbers are you looking at? No, we're just looking at this year with the U.S. expected to announce this fusion energy stuff tomorrow, Tuesday, right? So again, right, and one of these companies that we're looking at is HTOO, from Jameson there. The bid and the ask, that thing is last price is 26 cents, yeah, for those 750s, yeah. So I mean, if they yeah, I'll keep a close eye on that name then. Keep a close eye. My phone keeps blowing up. No, it's just from Discord or from what? Uh, okay, perfect. HARP. Damn, move. It's haunted. Keeping it real. It's haunted. Na, 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 na. There we go. So yeah, no, we'll keep a close eye on that name there and see if we can do anything. Right. So it's currently like I mean, it just doesn't have the volume yet. So maybe once the volume kicks in there, it might do some nice things. Some nice things, right? So it's done well though. Like if you think about it, it's done really well from like the lows here. It's like when that news came out in November, when this deal came out for Fusion, not this one, the other one, right? So whatever the article was here, yeah, this one here, right? So um, yeah, when that news came out, it's from that to now, it's done really well. So nice, not bad. I mean, that thing rallied right to an expected resistance level, right? Again, initially like resistance support here, right? Once you rally to that level on the right hand side, that becomes resistance. So, and then it failed. So, see if we can maybe give a cup and handle now, right? So, cup and handle. That's what it's trying to maybe do here. That handle would have been a lot nicer at $5 though. I mean, it actually came back to $5, right? And then curl to the upside. So, spooky stocks, yeah. The more I'm annoyed at the silence of the. I know, Eric. I know what you mean. I don't think the CEO should be silent. I like whether that's because of legal issues and whatnot. I don't think he should be silent. Have been allowed. Yeah. Right. I don't think that guy should be quiet. He should be saying some things. Saying some things. Starting to feel like a collusion. Oh, like I'm saying, Eric, I don't trust any of these guys. I don't trust them at all. Not for 1 second. I don't want to say it because I think people are like, people don't want to hear stuff like that and think, oh, and it's just not true. Like, because we don't have any evidence of that. But I mean, like, honestly, uh, yeah, the company compared to what he's up against, they were showed his name. Yeah, like I don't trust any of them. Not for a second. It's finished. Yeah. I mean, usually when we watch a stock and we stop watching it, then you want to be careful because maybe the stock really is finished. No one's talking about it in the chats. Maybe it's finished. Is finished. HTGM here. That thing is just going sideways. I don't mind what it's doing here as long as it stays above $1.30 for HTGM. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, exactly. Looks like they deal more in solar and hydrogen fuel technology. Dan. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I yeah. Let me take a look here at the bottom. Right, so it says here Fusion Fuel Green engages in the research and development of solar technologies. It develops a process and technology to produce emission-free green hydrogen using blah 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 blah. I just want to see if it says fusion anyway. Solar molecules, blah 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 blah. So they deal with a lot of like solar. Um, but then it seems like they're like a global company maybe, and they had this partnership to maybe provide that service in another country, not in the states. Stay away from it now, Richard. I'll take. Is it a pump and dump? All of these stocks are pump and dumps for the most part, unless there's a catalyst that you can see. That's a catalyst that can be sustainable for the future. If not, most of them are pump and dumps, especially for like biotech names. Oh yeah, a lot of these biotech names are pump and dumps. Yeah, a solar tracker. Yeah, commercial agreement with during la la la. Yeah, at the highs of the day, CNXA. Okay. Yeah, no, this is just something to maybe keep an eye out on for. See if it can break out, right? See if it can clear $6 there. If not, 40, 50 cents, 191%. Like honestly, it's penny stocks on penny stocks on penny stocks. This one came from what, 16 cents? 16 cents all the way to 50 cents, Dan. Yeah, that thing is probably going to fail at 50 cents here, as usual. They fail at 50 cents and then crash. Even if they do break above, right back below 54 cents, right back to the bridge, right? So this one is sending it though, isn't it? Wow. Look at that thing go. 216% there. Damn. Dan is a criminal. Dan, a criminal. Yeah, so again, hit 54 cents and right back to 48 cents. Do I know? Yeah, no, yeah, it's Canadian. MMAT, right? So maybe that's the problem. Canadians. Just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can break about 50 cents there again. Sports technology, process industry, ball launchers. Okay, so this one is not a biotech company then. These guys are launching balls, is what they're saying. Something like that. They're like, "Yep, we are a ball launching company." No wonder they're pumping. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Let me zoom in here. Connects sports technology designs and develops portable, affordable ball launchers. Oh my god! I mean, you can see that at the bottom, right? Uh, we'll never touch this stock again. Yeah, exactly. R7. Uh, for all ball sports. Practice equipment solutions for all ball sports. It provides tennis players all ages and abilities levels. Yeah, blah 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 blah. The amount of times they mention balls in their mission statement here, right? So it's patented technology offers a ball launcher built into a wheeled trolley bag, which allows the user to control the speed, frequency, and elevation of balls. Well, uh, as a male, I can assure you, I don't want my. Well, there you go. It's not dying. I know. Yeah, exactly, Alex. That's what they should. They should be. That's what the ticker symbol should be. It's the website is slingerbag.com. Slingerbags.com is this is the website. The website is loading for some reason. This is the website. Tennis. That's actually cool though. That's cool. Very cool. Very cool. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Well, quick, check nuts. Check nuts. Yeah, it's up 217% here. Would have been a better name, Big Gains. Who knew it beer was a sport? I guess I'm a professional, Diamond. Why is option so expensive, Philly? I am not sure. Not sure. Harp is still selling off the HTGM. Yeah, holding the 130 level nicely. 130. Again, I don't trust these things at 50 cents, honestly. Oh, here goes NUWE, guys. There it goes. Right. So NUWE has that micro tiny float. That's the thing with NUWE. You just never know. I mean, Pixie was the same, honestly, right? Look at that thing go now. NUWE's up, NUWE's going now, right? So NUWE's going, halted up, right? So yeah. And it has a small float, right? So we just never know with a stock like this. Again, Pixie was very similar. Even though it's up, even though it's $11, can't really count this out, right? So because you just never know. You never know. La, 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 la. Ma'am. Yeah, so we'll see what is anyone in NUWE? Anyone holding NUWE? I know a lot of us have played NUWE in the past month. Is anyone holding NUWE though? Today. That's a nice little rally. Again, from 950 to 1140, not too bad, right? So it gives me Pixie vibes. Pixie vibes. If that thing can keep if that thing can break above $12 there, right? So it's dropping hard. Oh yeah. As soon as those names get to 50 cents, honestly, Dan, I don't trust him. Especially they're launching balls there, so it's not like those guys are gonna do anything special, unless they get bought up by Amazon or something. Thoughts on breaking below 220? HARP 220? 220. If it does, then that's a problem. Yeah, if it does, that's a problem, right? So you notice that little support at Alex at this level here, right? So like all the way across here, it's been holding well. So you hope it stays above that 220 level, right? I mean, double bottom last time and then boom, right? So it needs to kind of stay above that 220 level. Below that, problems, problems. Yeah, Dan, exactly. You move your stop loss to 49,999. Oh my God, you're a criminal. You are a criminal. Is all you are. Anyways, yeah, NUWE is too hot at him. La 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 la. Semina plane. La 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 la. There you go. Stop losses. La, 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 la. Interesting. Checking in. Any more structured? Huh. One second. Perfect. Okay. Huh. Oh, unhalted. Unhalted. My only concern with like NUWE though is just the lack of volume. That thing doesn't have volume, right? So maybe after hours might be fun on this name here. It just doesn't have the volume, So be careful. To find support at 50 cents. Okay, trying to break 130. Richard. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So NUWE is going to be one of those names where we just go back and forth, right? It just doesn't have the volume. But that thing looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. No, lots of okay. And there it goes. 1189. 1189. Here comes $12. All right, so NUWE, ooey, NUWE, ooey. Right, so let's see if we can break above $12 here. I mean, it's done this all day, just sideways, 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 sideways. It's impressive. Would it be safe to say that there's new support 130s for HTGM? Yes, it would be, right? So, and as long as we stay above that level there, Chris, right? So I don't mind it, right? So, it's in a little weird range here now, though. So, what I would kind of watch is this little boxy box here, right? So it just seems like we're in a little bit of a range here. So, if I can draw, right? So like that, right? So again, holding 121, 130 at the bottom there. So if you can stay above that level, cool, right? But it needs to break out 140. So 130 to 140 comms. Oh Lord. On UK military news. Spy? Okay. And so yeah, NUWE needs to clear $12 here. AGRX guys, AGRX is just kind of just not doing much, is it? Not doing much. Every time it on halts. No, it's not halted. Like AGRX is not halted. It's just slow. It doesn't have volume. That's the problem. It doesn't have a whole lot of interest, right? So it either needs that volume or it needs a catalyst. right? So and there goes HARP, right? HARP below 220. No thanks. No thanks. HARP is below 220 here, guys. Right. So again, please make sure you use your stop losses and whatnot. It's bouncing. Okay. The mic. Oh yeah, look at that thing crash, guys. Right. So yeah, that thing below that 220 level, there's a problem. And so if you're playing with it, please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. And yeah, be safe, please. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. 137 here, Chris, right? So it's right in the middle between 130 and 140. 130, 140, 130, 140, right? So for that stock. Anyways, let me zoom out here on NUWE. I'll keep NUWE on the side here so we can come back and take a look. Blah, 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 blah. Stop loss again, Dan? Okay. Let me take a look at FFIE. FFIE is, I mean, closer to 40 cents would be a lot nicer. Closer to 40 cents would be a lot nicer, but it also looks like it's forming a nice little, oh yeah, it just popped already. Looks like it's forming a nice little inverse head and shoulder here, doesn't it? Right, Mike? Right, so like right there. So if it can stay above 43 cents here, not bad. If it breaks below that level, and then you're watching for potential double bottom of 42 cents is what you'd be looking for there. And then below 42, then you're looking for 40 cents for your next support. And then with TNXP here, TNXP is, I mean, it's done a good job, right, of holding 50 cents. If you play with this name, make sure it doesn't go below 50 cents. That's what I'd be looking at there, right? So if you're playing with it, make sure it doesn't go below 50 cents because then it might just sell off to all the way down there again to 48. Not that it's a huge like dip, but yeah, it's trying to, like TNXP, it's trying to, right? In a really tight range there, it's trying to, right? So hopefully it stays above that level and then goes from there. You're welcome, Mike. You're welcomes. Ooh, what's that? Two pixie. And then obviously again, there's nothing new here for this stock, guys. MMTLP, nothing new at all, right? So you got in a 42, you did, okay, not bad, right? So try not to go red, try not to go red, and then you're in at 49, okay, perfect, nice. Yeah, try not to go red in those names there. Try not to go red. Let me take a look at Twitter here really quickly. Blah 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 blah. Wait. Twitter. But I don't see anything on Twitter here. Nothing new on the Twitter. Okay, 3 hours ago. Okay. My screen is just loading here. Taking its time. There we go. Many times like this. Okay. Interesting. It's halted up. PGY. PGY is halted up. Okay, I'll take a look. PGY is halted up here. One sec. Is there news on that thing, or just speculation? Bet you just speculation, right? PGY. Interesting. I like looking at stocks like this sometimes. Just you can see the sell off, and then like you can see where it says, you know what, I'm done selling off, right? So because that's Friday, and that's Thursday, that's Friday, that's yeah, no, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it just got stuck at the same level, and it's been stuck at 72 cents all the way till today, and then boom, boom, right? Boom, boom, boom today. So see if this thing can clear dollar here. Beyond Charles Payne show, no way, really. R7, oh lord. When it gets on there, then it's. I mean, like Charles Payne was involved with the AMC and nothing happened. Like, he was involved there and nothing happened, and he doesn't talk about it anymore, does he? Nope. The float, yeah, 233 million. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hugh, 233 million. It doesn't move like that, does it? Like a 233 million float, right? So yeah, see if this thing can break $1 here. Yeah, we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, and then go from there. Then go from there. He probably sold AMC. Probably. Probably. Choo, 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 choo. What's the float on this one? 38 million? Ooh. La 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 la. Huh. See if this one can get above $1.30 here, actually. Just look at the daily chart here for MGTA. MGTA, the 50-day moving average there. Interesting. Yeah, I see this thing again. It's done a good job of consolidating here at the bottom, right? So just above $1 there, right? A dollar, dollar 10. It's done a good job of holding that level. So, but it needs to clear that 130 level then, and it might go for a nice little rally there. T- yeah, next bridge, yeah. This morning, well, is it? Yeah, it is. It's Wednesday, 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 Wednesday. Uh, na, na, na. Spy monies, spy monies. Yeah, you missed some crazy, crazy rallies this morning. Crazy, crazy rallies. Stocks going up 100%, 200%, 100%, 200%. All the pumpings here. So, anyways, yeah, MGTA does look interesting here, doesn't it? Right. So again, if that thing can break above $1.30 and stay above that level there, not too bad, right? So, um, yeah, MGTA. Nah, but let's see here. Community. Oh, details. Okay, Jameson, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One second. No. No, 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 no. Music. New music. Na, 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 na. There we go. Yeah, many of them. Lovely morning. Many of them. Many of them. I'll leave that on the side there. See what it does. PGY is unhalted, guys, and it broke above $1, all the way to $1.15 here, PGY, but then came back down, right? So covering the squeeze, virus. Tesla? No, I haven't looked at Tesla. I'm sure Dan has though. Yeah, it's halted down here at PGY. Halted down. AGRX? Hmm. Is TradingView just lagging here? Keeping it real, what's the price for you on AGRX? What's the price in that one there for you? What's the price in that one there? And still no tweet from this guy, the MMAT guy. Still no tweets, nothing at all. Wow, wow, wow. You would think like by today, there would be a tweet. 1981, thank you very much. You would think by today, there would be a tweet from this dude. I think by today, like there would be a tweet. There's a whole bunch of like, oh, this is the other guy, the John guy, right? This is the guy that's been spamming Twitter with. What the hell? What is this about? How is this possible? Oh, like the borrowing of shares for MMTLP. How is this possible? 2003. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean, how's that possible? Already resolved, no, so brokers need to buy them back in open market. Those are the rules that both sides agree to. Infinite risk, fair open trading. John, the CEO of Torchlight Energy. Yeah, that's the John guy that was speaking last night. 2003. Na 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 na. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I don't know how these. I don't know. Sometimes people like these CEOs, like they seem so ignorant to like how the market works. Like spamming stuff on Twitter isn't gonna help anybody. Na na na. Na 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 na. Like, oh my god, why is this happening? Why is it happening? Why? It's like, well, he to lose here as well. He does, Eric. Oh, okay. MGTA. Take a look at Discord. I posted MGTA in Discord there. Right, so it's volatile for sure. Let's go, Hugh. Are you in this one? Yeah, I posted this one in Discord a few minutes ago, Hugh. Looking for that 130 level. They broke above 130 already. Right, it seems to be gaining a little bit of momentum here, so that's good. No. They're trying to bring attention to this. They got it. They got it on Charles. They did really, Eric. So he's tweeted about it or said something about it. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. You just noticed the the float. Yeah, 38 million. Hugh. Yeah. Am I from Wakanda? Wakanda forever. Yeah. I don't know what Charles is gonna do about it though. Yeah, because they keep tagging him. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Yeah. I really don't know what he's gonna do about it. He could not do anything about AMC. Zero, zilch, nada. He did nothing about AMC. What is he gonna do about this now? Like these guys are able to do like whatever they want. It seems like, and no one will check them. So I don't know. Yeah, that thing, that if that thing had a smaller float there, it would be a little bit more appealing, right, Hugh? Yeah, but I will watch that level, like again, that 130 level, and see if we can stay above $1.30, right? So above 130. This is almost than GME. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's see here. Anyways, that's still halted there. Blah 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 blah. And TNXP broke below 50 cents and said thank you very much, but no thanks. Right, below 50 cents and Bridge Life. So 50 cents again. Make sure you have that mic again. Hopefully that stop loss is in there, right? As you go green, you move that stop loss higher, right? So at least to break even. With, yeah, in the water, McNuggets, McNuggets. Na na na. Yeah, I I don't get how that's happening. R7. I don't know if I believe that though. Honestly, um, I don't know if I believe that. Right, R7. I think again. I think these guys control. The shorts control all the information. Right. Like sure, we might be able to see like short selling data and say, oh yeah, these shares are still getting lent out. Um, that's that might be delayed data. Or we'll just see whatever they want us to see, right? So again, think about it. Like, why would the shorts want to be shorting the stock? Like, why would they want to short it at this point, right? So if it gets deleted like the way it is, they basically won, right? So why would they want to short it? Is my question. Like, what's the gain if it's getting delisted tonight, right? Right. So why would it be? That's my question. Why? What's the point? I don't know. 20% gain, Eric. I thought those things would be doing a lot better than they actually did, but apparently not. La, la, la. Apparently not. La, la, la. Order. Yeah. Yeah, see stuff that shares are still being borrowed somehow. Yeah, right. So yeah, yeah. Even MMT, not all that enticing for short. Just me. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Um, like if I'm a market maker, why the hell am I still shorting MMTLP? Like, what's the point? Like I basically won. I flexed my muscles and I said, "Look at me, I'm short." What can you do about it? Absolutely nothing. You know, like why would I still want to short at this point when the stock is get disappearing tonight potentially? Right, tomorrow it's gone. Right, unless maybe they have a different plan of opening it back up and then taking it to 50 cents. Then I don't know, or I just don't know. Right, so confirming that is full. Yeah. Okay. Because they want to drive it to zero. Yeah, unless they have a plan to do that, right? Unless they have a plan to drive it to like 60 cents or something like that. Um, yeah. If not, then I really don't see the benefit of them shorting. Yeah. That's crazy though, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I think we'll see if it disappears tomorrow. Ready? Three, two, one. I'm so pissed off. I know already. I know. Yeah. I know. I know a lot of people are pissed off. Again, what I was hoping for was a bit of a rally at the end here, right? To at least give people a chance to make that decision and say, you know what, I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it, or I'm gonna take my money. Even if I'm losing, I just want my money out, right? Even if I'm taking a loss, it's a decision I'm making. But the fact that it's been halted since the 8 just complicates things a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow, right? So there's a lot of stuff on Twitter. I mean, if I keep looking at this John's Twitter page here, right? The former CEO of Torch. I think that dude's an absolute. Again, I don't want to say anything about that guy. uh, I think that dude can suck it. How about that? Uh, anyways, uh, just because of Torch, not because of what's happening now, but because of Torch. That's why, Eric. I know. Just give me the cash. Exactly, R7, right? They didn't halt. People would have sold. Yeah, Eric, maybe now, but I mean, like back in the day, back in the day for Torch, he might be doing some, bringing some awareness now, and that's good, right? So, but back in the day, great. Uh, he's not even let retail trade out while they're letting it out. La la la. Got private message from a shareholder expressing our passion. La 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 la. All we're together. La 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 la. Like it's not bad. I'm more concerned about the CEO R7. Okay, don't worry. He's the next one in line to collect his monies and run. Got his business taken from him because of the shorts. Yeah. Personal to me, he says that this is personal to me. I've enjoyed short and naked shorting for too long. Our whole this time is now to play the card. La la la. Never quit till exposed. Stay strong. Okay. We want the money. Okay. For those asking about next potential, you are all in good hands. Like I've heard this before. I thought that was Doug. I've heard this before from this exact same dude. He's like, "Yep, dividend is coming. You will be very happy." My question is, okay, well, it's been a year and a half. Where's the oil? I mean, I'm asking for a friend, but like, where's the oil? Like, how come nothing has happened on that front? From this same dude. This dude tweeted a year and a half ago. This John guy, a year and a half ago, he said, right? He said this exact same thing, right? The dividend is coming. You will be very happy with the dividend. It's been a year and a half. we might be happy in the end. For those asking about next bridge, like, anyways, this feels like a bit of a squeeze. They could have been roommate shorts pulling out. Hugh, yeah, panic shorts covering, right? So the project has the potential to be game changing. However, what? Like how about like I'm just asking for a friend. It's been a year and a half. It's been a year and a half. What will drive the shorts to panic. Uh, the company performing. I'm just saying, like stock will perform if a company is performing, not just relying on shorts to cover. Again, it's not right what the shorts are doing, but anyways, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. MMAT, no, MMAT's done well today. It's done really well. No, I know, Eric. I know. No, and that's not what I'm referring to. I know, like, I know this wasn't supposed to be traded, and that's fine, right? And that has to do with the shorts and whatnot, and FINRA and whatnot, right? No, I'm saying like, next bridge is supposed to be the dividend, right? So, but how come like no work has been done on that front? Like nothing, zero. It's been a year and a half. We should know the value by now. It should have been zero. People are pissed about that. Yeah, and like I understand that, but I'm just saying how still mad about his torch bag. No joke. No, I'm saying like it's been a year and a half. How come nothing has been done on the front of like of next bridge? This is not like we're complaining about the shorts now, but like they may have a buyer. They cannot say until it's complete. Well, okay, no, that makes sense then, right? So if they do, and that's fine. And the reason I maybe thought maybe they didn't have a buyer was because they said we need money right away. We need to raise money, right? They put out an SEC filing a month ago saying we need to raise money right away. Usually, when a company is getting bought out, they're not worrying about raising money, right? So they talked about going private and needing money right away, right? So and Reserves. Okay. Okay. TNXP to the bridge. Sell off. NUWE. Is back to 1040, guys. Right. So NUWE is just up and down. I think Eric. No. How come we don't know the value yet, though? Right. We don't know the value. The value is still zero. Zero zero. It's been a year and a half. The value is still zero. You know. I mean, still zero, Eric. Zero. So that's concerning, isn't it? Right. So I don't know. We'll see. Let me take a look at. Uh, yeah, it does, Eric. Okay. No, I haven't looked at any of that stuff. Nah. Something else I wanted to look at though. Let's see here. Not P. There's that. Okay. 885. Interesting. Where's Tesh? Tesh is like, you know what? I give up R7. I give up. Uh, la, la, la. Evergreens, oh my god. Don't say that about Dogecoin and MMTLP, please. I'm going to the bridge if ourselves up. Don't let it break below. It's still basically at 19.7 and 20 cents, right? So still at the same price. It just doesn't have the volume. And yeah. No, hopefully Eric, like it's a long term. It's not a hot trust play. It's a long term play. Eric, okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, hopefully in the long run, Eric, it like the value can present itself, right? So I but like there's a reason why like I don't know because I just like to look at like things face value and not dig too much into like like for me too like um manipulation and all that stuff, right? Um, maybe that's why the CEO isn't overly concerned about it, right? So because they think they know what the value is, um, yeah, and then that's fine, right? So um, to me though, like if another thing too is this John guy. If I like I if I was this John guy, I would not be overly worried about like talking about the shorts because again, like we have no control over what the shorts can do, right? If I was this John guy, what I would be preaching to people is the value of next bridge instead, right? So don't worry, don't worry. You have value. Keep in mind, I originally got in for $0, so it does not mean much for me. Yeah, exactly, Eric, exactly, right? So, again, these guys should be preaching the value of holding a private company and getting a dividend of a nice, a nice return, right? Because as a promise to squeeze, right? That's what they should be preaching. They should be preaching like, okay, this is very valuable. It's fine that it's halted, blah 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 blah. Because going after the shorts isn't going to help anybody all the time. But they also wanted the shorts to pay. Okay, okay, yeah. Shorts instead of a oh look, V of Fox. No way, it is. MMTLP is being discussed. Really? Wow. On really? By Charles? Oh, okay. Hey yo, Diana. Had to work, but you're back. Any news on MMTLP? No news. Zero, 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 zero. Nothing at all. It's still halted. Still halted. Na 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 na. They could we could all be screwed. Yeah, exactly, Eric. I'm telling you, suck it if it does not, if it does not play. I'm telling Blaze to suck it. if I You don't have the channel. I don't know if I do either. I would have to go find the news here. Kel says it's live at what time? 2:45 Eastern. 2:45. Okay, so not for a long time then, right? So 2 hours away. 2 hours in 10 minutes here. 2 hours and 10 minutes. So hopefully in that time we can find a link to watch it. Find a link to watch it and see what's happening, right? So he's secretly a market maker. I wish, Josh. I wish. Just. I wish. Uh, Florida. It wants to break. Yeah, it needs to clear that 38 cent level there. New England. FTX scam. Yeah. It's just no, exactly, Eric. I have been, and there's no doubt about that, right? So so I will always have questions like this. I will always doubt these stocks because I feel like I've been in stories like this so many times, and every time it's turned out to be, oh yeah, the short says suck it, going to keep real. Yeah, exactly. Like honestly, like I've been burned so many times on stuff like this. Sometimes you want to say shut up. Oh, I know R7. I know you do. I know people want to say like just shut up already. And no, I know like and it's fair, but it's just you know, I mean like obviously we always want to win. Like we always want retail to win. Always. Because the game's a shorts player. It's just not fair, but it's just what these guys do. It's just what they do. This will make you never want to buy any special dividend or short squeeze ever again. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Right? Exactly. I mean, MMTLP is one of the good ones. It's actually given you, like it's actually rallied. You think about all the other special dividends, APE, BBIG, whatever they call it. BBIG's dividend, right? So all the other special dividends, absolute trash, right? The only one that's actually done well is the only one that's actually done well is MMTLP, right? So it's the only one that's done well. And then you talk about all the short squeezes, and I don't know. No, 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 no. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. Cal, let us know when it's live, and I'll try and get a link. PGY is Hugh. PGY is looking interesting. It's going again for that $1 level. So see if we can clear $1 here, PGY, right? So, and then MGTA, yeah, that thing needs to stay above $1.30 there, right? So needs to stay above $1.30, or maybe come back and give us a dip at $1.20 here and stay above one of those levels. Just consolidate MGTA there. And AGRX here, AGRX is just stuck, guys. Just stuck at 20 cents. Not a bad thing, but not really doing much. NUWE, meh. NUWE's going for $11 again, isn't it? Yep. TNXP, 45 cents. Some 45 cents. Have you seen Elon's new tweet? No, I haven't. What is he saying now? Oh lordy, Elon Musk. Elon, December the 10th, 3 hours ago. So December the 10th, he said, you mean this one, Jeff? Wow. I mean, Elon is gone on the cool bots are so far unable to swarm on. Wow. Calling all bots. Please attack me. Calling all bots. Hopefully having a lovely Sunday. Wow, my goodness. He's my pronouns are persecute Shauchi. Damn. this, I think dude has lost it. Wow. My pronouns persecute Fauci. Damn. Now things get spicy. Just one more lockdown. Or complaining that the bots on his page. Oh, really? My favorite food was complaining that the bots on his page is gone. Your favorite food also said he's leaving Twitter. By the way, wow, damn. He doesn't care. No, he doesn't. He just needs and move from Twitter. No, I think people are starting to like come around though. I think people are starting to trust him. I think he knows exactly what he's doing. Honestly, Eric, I think with this, like people are trusting him. Like, oh wow, this was happening, and you're telling us the truth. Oh wow, okay, cool, right? So I think Elon knows what he's doing. And he's gonna make monies probably. And then there's all wow, build the case for wow. No, I don't think so, Eric. I don't think so, but I don't think so. But I think he's gonna find a way to make monies on here, whether that's PayPal like or other features. I think he's gonna find a way to make monies. 6 months, Eric? You think Twitter's gonna be done in 6 months? Honestly, I don't know. And if it is, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. It only replies on his own tweets. Yeah. Also, the Elon is daddy. Michelle, how's work? How's work? Best troll of all times, Elon is. Elon is pretty good at trolling. My pronouns. I think that's really funny. It's meh. You're not enjoying it. He's like very bad for business. Yeah. I mean, but then Eric, like you look at Elon's track record, and maybe not like I think initially when this whole thing started, I was like, yep, Elon should probably just stick to he's very good at what he does. He should just stay away from social media. That's what I said. But I mean, he's very good at making monies. So until he fails, I will think he succeeds until he fails. Right. So MGTA, I think he's just stuck at 125 now. Yep. PGY failing at 95 cents, 98 cents again. Yeah, needs to clear $1 there. And then EGRX not really doing much there. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. I can't see myself. I've been on Twitter since 2011. Yeah, like yeah. I think people I don't know where are people gonna leave Twitter and go to though, like Facebook. No thanks. You might as well delete Facebook because I think Facebook is pretty useless. um, you can delete Facebook any day, but I think if you delete Twitter, people will panic. People are gonna scramble. Like if you delete Twitter, it's gonna be chaos. Like the way it's he needs to stick engineering cool stuff. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, that's what I said initially. That's what I said initially, right? Stick to like being a genius. Stick to that, not to the social media stuff. But with that, anyway, AMC and Jimmy can squeeze Jack. Not sure. Croatia broke that 131 resistance guy. Yep, nice. Let me take a look. NUWE is back to $11, guys. Right, so NUWE is slowly pushing back for that 12 again here. Wow. Right, so NUWE again might need to be a close watch here. MMAT still holding that one. There it goes. Right, so MMAT there again. MMAT has done a beautiful job of holding support. Right, so as long as it stays above that level, right, as long as it stays above 123 here, I don't mind it. Right, 123, hold. Right, so then break above 140 and then send it, please and thank you, please and thank you. Right, so I then go from there. Just halted. Okay, let me take a look. It's somewhere in one of these charts here. HTGM. No, oh wow, $1.62 there. Nice. Right, so again, we go back down to the support, right? We talked about earlier. As long as it stays above that level as well, right? So easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? If I buy at the double bottom here at 120 and it stays above that level, I'm just watching for that level. That's what we talked about earlier, right? I'm watching for this level here. As long as we stay above that level, I'm okay with it. Stop loss, right? And then consolidate, and then boom, halt it, right? So it's the upside there. 200% rally. Right, 200% rally there, so it's done really well. What's the high today here on the stock, anyways? $1.97. Okay, $1.97. Nah, will be live on Fox News side. Yeah. So John is going to be live on Fox Business. Wow. At 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern time. John is going to be live on Fox Business. Oh, it's going to be chaos. Matt, thank you very much. Thank you. Chaos. Let me see if I can pull up a link though. Nah. Shows. Yeah, I wonder if we can watch this live. I need to I need to find it. I need to find the live show somewhere. Uh, watch TV. I don't have any of these providers here. I wonder. I don't know how we're gonna watch it live. We could have been in a lot of trouble. Thank goodness, FINRA protected us. We could have been in a lot of trouble, like triple digit troubles. No. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll see. I'll see. I'm sure someone maybe has a link somewhere. I'll keep looking, Eric. See if we can find something here. I really do want to watch that. Because I want to hear there's a next step. Here's the link to watch now. Okay, let me take a look. And then yeah, we can just watch it live as well. Oh, Cal, it doesn't let you post the link. Email it to me, Cal, please and thank you. See if you can email it to me if it doesn't post. Yeah, next bridges. Again, if you've done the research, guys, and you believe in next bridge, right? You do need to do the research if you yeah, do the research, right? He just tweeted it. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Na. See here, Jones Brita. Uh, okay, there we go. We'll be on around that. Please tune in. Base. Okay, sounds good. So here's okay. So maybe we can use this link. Okay, sounds good. Research. What's that? Thank you very much. Thank you, R7. Thank you. Na, na, na. Thank you. So yeah, we'll see if we can watch this later. See if we can watch this later. So he could speak freely at McNuggets. That's what he said, right? So we be scalpers, guy. We don't do research. We're scalpers. We collect the monies and go. Sounds good, Kel. See you later. See you later. La, 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 88. Interesting. Yeah, so hopefully, when he's live, we can watch this together, right? So it's not live for another like 2 hours and 10 minutes. Actually, not an hour and 10 minutes here. Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes, guys. Then we can tune in together and see if it's live. Take to get our shares of next bridge. Honestly, Patrick, no timeline. No one knows how long it's gonna take, right? So no one knows how long it's gonna take. No one knows. Na, 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 na. No one knows. That's why, yeah. Yeah, so again, R7 says nobody knows. That's why I want my cash instead, right? So a lot of people just want their money back. But again, hopefully it's a nice surprise, though. Hopefully the value is a lot more than yeah, unhalted. Yeah, 164 here. HTGM unhalted then. Unhalted. What do we add here? Still at $11. Okay, cool. And MMAT 133. Not bad. Not bad. Blah 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 blah. Hold here. The close one. Uh, nah, nah, nah. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Seems subliminal. Like the next bridge. I mean, like, especially if you've been watching hot trades for a long time, you know exactly what a bridge is, right? Next bridge. Next bridge. And it's HTGM 171. Wow, it's slowly creeping up there, Dan, isn't it? Yeah, that's about right. Eric, Scott, I can you say scam? Scam. 171 here. Wait, I need to clean my nose here. I'm getting a little bit stuffy. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. See. Nah, 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 nah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Perfect. I thought a fat red candle. Nope. It's like no. It's holding the nine here really well, Dan. So yeah, hopefully, you can stay above that. Stay above that, and then I go from there. What am I listening to? Why does the music sound like rubbish? Another rubbish song. This song is called Big Bags, guys. So I will leave you guys with this song, and I'll be back in a second. I just need to, yeah. Anyways, what did I miss? We find a way to watch it. Yeah, there's a link here. There's a link. So hopefully in an hour and 5 minutes, it's he's live, and we can watch it. Right. So making money with Charles Spain. Interesting. Yeah. So again, this is the link that the CEO tweeted out. He tweeted this out saying, "I will be live for this and this and this." The, right. So please tune in on Fox Business. Right. So yeah. So we'll see if that link works when he's live again. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Right. So actually, it says around 2:45. It says 2:45 there. Eastern. So that's a ways away, right? So 245, leaving us with big bags, not there to hear come from in current times. No, that's the song. Leaving us. The song is called Big Bags. That's the song. It's the name of the song. So I will leave you guys with this song, and I'll be back in a second. Again, the song is called Big Bags. So come on, pump, big bags. Okay, I'm back. Thanks. There you go. Is what I want to be left with. Let's go. I was about to run away from hot trades with my money. R7, never, 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 never. Is another problem we can um so yeah, anyways, again, MMAT here does seem to be slowly pushing up there, guys. 134, right? So about the situation else, I honestly, yeah, you have to, right? So you have to, right? So you have to kind of joke about it. Otherwise you just get annoyed with the whole thing. So annoyed with the whole thing. And I think people get annoyed, like when we joke about some of these things, but like we can't cry about it, can't cry about it. Blah 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 blah. 1 second, guys. Unfortunately, the ninth email is okay. Cool, perfect. Who wouldn't sold at 10 or 12 a share? AMC was preaching the same thing. Went from 74 to $5. Kills bankrolls. Yeah, it does. But yeah. There goes MMAT, guys. $1.35. $1.35. MMAT. I mean, they could. Eric, I just saw your comments. Uh, nah, 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 nah. What you miss? What you miss? Is bullish. R7. Yeah. Tell him welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, R7. Right. So again, like MMAT has done well, right? So we've talked about this. we've talked about this 123 level all day today, right? 123, 123, 123 for MMAT. So as long as MMAT stays above that level, did a squeeze, Peter, you're going to jail. Right? 123 is that support. As long as it stays above that level, there's a chance that it could rally, go for a nice rally, right? It's slowly pushing towards highs of the day here now, right? MMAT here. So again, 123 support. 123 support. Right? So hopefully stays above that level. Squeezed to 1,250 and then back to 290. You missed it, Peter. You missed it. The VIX is up 7% while the market is climbing today. I mean, while is UVXY is dropping, something unusual is going on there. Yeah, that's the same thing Scott mentioned earlier, right? So that's why I said sometimes you can look at the S&P and say, oh yeah, that's a scam, right? So because things like that happen like everywhere, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're pumping it now, only to crush it again. R7. Oh lord! If that thing approaches 123 again, it's gonna sell. It's gonna break below that level. Because once you start to pump it like that, yeah, they're gonna send it to the bridge, aren't they? I mean, it needs to clear 140. A dollar 40 here, MMT, right? 140. That would be the breakout, and then off to 150. Anyways, moving on here. HTGM is trying to consolidate above $1.50 as well. So we'll see how the whole thing plays out there. I'm interested in watching that interview there because I want to see if he has a next step, right? Because I'm sure questions like that will be asked. Like, what's the next step? Are you guys still going private? If you're going private, and then none of this really matters because you're still getting next bridge, and then it's over, right? And then it's all about MMT, right? So, yeah, because I just want to see what the next step is. Because again, like that interview will not be the first of. I mean, you know how many times people on there to talk about AMC and GME, nothing happened. So I hope this is different. Hope this is different. December, you heard next? Yeah, yeah. I think it's getting deleted tomorrow. I heard some brokers are deleting it already, right? So yeah, it's supposed to be gone tomorrow. Gone, gone, gone tomorrow, right? So no more MMTLP. Like finished, like bye bye, right? So and if that's the case, well, and then yeah, then it's over, isn't it? Right? So and then now these guys really have to prove that next bridge is worth more than what it is now, right? So at least in the case though of like next bridge, the company has really said like, oh, we think this is worth more, right? So Adam Aaron never said anything about Abe, did he? No, he never said anything. He he just is Adam Aaron still in Europe, guys? Is he still in London, or is he back now? Does anybody know? Or the dude just left the country? He's like, yep, well, bye bye, never coming back to the States again. I'm just gonna, I'm on a world tour. Adam Aaron, he's like a rapper now, musician. He's on a world tour, enjoying movies and taking pictures. What a guy! What a guy! Let's see here. Okay, cool. December 14th. Yeah, so 2:45 Eastern time is what they're calling for, right? So we'll be on around 2:45 Eastern to discuss issues, right? So 2:45. That's because the price of AMC now is what it's worth. McNuggets. That's what I wanted to look at. Just want to look at some of these names from the watch list from the weekend. Just wanted to look at some of the names on here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Was up 10 cents? Nah. Well, it's rubbish though, isn't it? It's rubbish. Anyways. HTCM there, $1.50. Let me take a look at. So we talked about Groom over the weekend, right? So as a potential just bounce play. This thing was at $1.22 earlier. Okay, that's a volume, no volume at all. Not a whole lot of volume. 3 days ago, blah 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 blah. Leads enterprise group to lead shareholder communication program, blah blah. Increases private placement gross proceeds to about 10.4 million, blah blah blah. Secures a Nasdaq uplisting approval. Okay, cool. So Groom. What's that done today? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's gone. Oh my god. HCTI. Let's go. Yeah, boom boom and then dipskis. Isn't this is the second stock that's up 200% today, isn't it? Yeah. So for some reason it can't really seem to stay above that 50 cent level, right? HCTI here. So 50 cents is still a problem, right? So 50 cents needs to hold there. 45. Okay, cool. Yeah, 50 cents. Let's go. Is it halted down? Yes, it is. It's at $1.40 and halted. I bet you people are panicking and running to the other one, right? So, that was that the first one, Hugh? That was the first test of 50. Okay, maybe I was thinking of something else then. 50 cent there. Cool. 55. Okay. Okay. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. I'll leave it up there. First test of 50 cents. What's Kramer saying today? Kramer. Think it's great for bankers. A lot of stupid deals, but deals need to be done. Okay, Kramer. Okay. Today at interesting. I said nothing. I was just seeing that video now. When did I admit that I was short? Unbelievable. Wow. Dan, you had to clip that out, didn't you? Unbelievable. What did 50 cents do when it got hungry? It ate itself? I don't know. It's back about 50 cents. It's back about 50 cents. It's admit your mom and our sisters confirmed it. Unbelievable. I said nothing. Anyways, HCTI is still going there, right? 52 cents. The Wolf of Wrong Street. I thought that was pretty funny, Dan. I posted that in Discord, by the way. I posted it in Discord. Around 245 and okay, there we go. 58. Oh, 58. Let's go. 8. Yeah, no, it's trying. It's trying. I need a cookie. That's what I need. unable to stay above 50 cents yet. So, but it's holding the 9 day nicely on the blue line. So, if we can stay above the blue, yeah, cool. Stay above the blue line, and that's still halted. And MMT is at $1.35 there. 200% rally. I think I think though, like that stock rallying to 1,000% on Friday is dangerous, because you want to sell a stock at like 50 cents because it's resistance and because it's up 200%, but in the back of your mind you're like, 1,000%. Hmm. Hmm. The Wolf of Wrong Street. Peter, are you done though? Are you done today? Are you still playing with anything, or you're completely done? Why not Trit's bar channel? I mean, that's basically like that's Hangout General, Dan. Hangout General. That's like everything channel, everything channel for the bar, for the club, for the you know until CPI. Yeah, probably. Do, 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 do. Probably. Okay, see, let's go, Varys. Yeah, that's the everything channel. That's when like Hugh, when Hugh's back from the club and it's 1 a.m. in the morning. In Hangout General, let's go. You're done? Okay. Just why pull me for another call? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. See, you weren't done. Nah, 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 nah. Blah 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 blah. Thanks. Let's go. Very nice. I like that. Congratulations, D. Very nice. Party today in Hangout General. Let me take a look at. 1 second. Didn't need a new playlist here first. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Na, 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 na. It's true. It's true. Na, na. From all day with this thing, Chris. Let me take a look. What's this? Yeah, 140. Yeah, it's trading now, right? So, um, yeah, it rallied again. It did a really nice rally to 170 there, Chris. Right. So, after selling off in the morning and then consolidating, right? So, again, there's that support at like 130 ish here. So watch for that level, right? Hopefully, it can stay above that level, and then recover, right? It did a really good job here, 130, and then boom, boom, right? So 170. So hopefully, it can stay above 130 here, Chris. Right. So again, with these momentum names, if you're scalping these names, right? If you're truly scalping these names, right? As much as like the back of your mind might be telling you that, oh my god, this thing could keep going, it could go to 1,000%, right? Your default should be like guaranteeing profits. If you miss out on the rest of the game, that's fine. You're scalping anyways. Most of these names are meant to be scalped, right? So if that's truly what you're doing, right, you should be setting a stop loss. It goes, you get in at like 140, the last run in at 140 and got out on the last run. Okay, very nice, Chris. Very, very nice, right? So again, just move those stop losses higher, right? And then if it kicks you out, it kicks you out. You just look for a brand new position, right? So, or you just let it go, right? If you sell a stock at 1,000, at 100%, 200%, and it rallies to 1,000%, if it sucks, but most of the time those stocks don't rally for 1,000%. Um, his sell limit at 5,000, thinking the shorts will have to buy the shares. Is this a theory on, yeah, Doge AMC? That's just guesswork. I mean, we've never seen the shorts have to buy out I've never seen that happen, right? Um, I've never seen like shorts call you and say, "Hey guys, can we buy your stocks for $5,000 for $500?" I've never seen that happen. Maybe someone else has. I just haven't, right? The shorts would rather screw you instead, or like delete the stock and then pay somebody else, right? Instead of like spending $10 billion to buy all of this, they'd rather go pay somebody else $1 billion and say, you know what, delete this, and then we'll give you some money. So how about that? Anyways, money's the money's right. So I've never seen that happen. If you have, let me know, right? Like I see this all over the place. Like, oh my goodness, um, never sin, never. You know what I mean? Like I see people posting this all over the place. Like, oh yeah, the shorts are gonna have to buy. Set your limits for this price. Set your limit for this price, and the shorts are gonna have to buy these shares from you. I've never seen that happen. Never, ever, ever. I hope it happens, but I'm just saying I've never seen it happen. But it would be pretty special if it happened, though. I'd be pretty stoked if it happened. I honestly agree with like virus. I agree with Dan in like just like sidewaysness into the Fed meeting on Wednesday, right? So, yeah, I think we just kind of just do like just range bound into Wednesday as usual, right? So as usual, and then volatility, chaos, right? Even this time, though, I think unless the Fed gives us a surprise, I kind of think people know what we're expecting from the Fed. We expect yeah, tomorrow CPI tomorrow. There you go, right? So that might be the next event there then, right? So yeah, chaos. Yeah, CPI data tomorrow. I need to pull up that calendar again here. Yeah, so tomorrow. Oh, blah 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 blah. Huh? Interesting. So no one will have interesting calls and puts. Hello, Tal. Do you think we can see a double bottom on SMMT at 28 and a nice bounce from there? You're not holding it yet. Let me take a look. As HCTI is doing a good job of staying above the 20 here. Nice. 47 cents in bounce. HCTI. Yeah, see if we can clear that 55-cent level there. Let me take a look. So you're looking at SMMT. SMMT, you're looking for double bottom. I mean, it's 28 cents is what you're looking for. Yeah, it's possible, right? So it's very possible. I mean, this might also be another level to watch, right? So 36-ish here, right? So what I'd be looking for, or again, this level here, right? So I would prefer that level that you talked about, that 28-cent level, a little bit more. But yeah, again, just watch and see what happens when we get to that level. Like if we get there, right? And you notice that there are a few candles consolidating at that level, and then yes, that's confirming it. So you kind of need that confirmation, right? So watch for that 228, 229, 230, right? If it's consolidating and those candles are holding and it looks like it's about to bounce, and then that's perfect, right? So that's all you need to see. So there you go. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There you go. That's actually looking a little nice there, isn't it? Looking nice. Looking nice. HCTI. And MMAT is still at 135. Yeah, it's still at 135 here, so not a whole lot happening there. Let me see here. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. Anyways, is there an update to that link from Charles Spain guy? I don't think so, is there? Right, so no, I think we just wait till. So this is just a segment, though, isn't it? Right, it's a segment, like it's and then when does it start? Like when does his show start? Are there any clips from today? No, nothing from today. So okay, cool. So yeah, two again, 2:45 Eastern time. 2:45. Feel like Charles is good, looking good here. Sky, yeah. Either way to go. Okay, sounds good. I feel like Charles is the he's he I don't know. He talks about all the squeeze plays, doesn't he? Deep down, he's a squeezer. He is a squeezer. He wants stocks to squeeze, 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 squeeze. No, I think he just fights for at least what's not right. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, he wants to squeeze just like anybody else. He's our guy for retail investors and in fairness and in the market. Yeah, right. So he's always talking about all these issues, which is nice. Which is nice, you know. At least again, if anything else, it just brings awareness. If that's it, right? That's I guess that's it, right? So, but I still have my doubts though, like because it doesn't really it's just yeah. Anyways, 55 cents here for HCTI, and it's gone 261%. My God, it's going, isn't it? 260, 270%. These stocks are getting ridiculous now. Like it's just getting silly, isn't it? Right? You look at this thing go 270%. It's just getting ridiculous. Anyways, has had 40. Then I should go. Has to hold TC. Let me take a look. So TNXP here. Should I hop in? I need to take a look at the chart again. Um, I mean, it's sitting at the lows of the day here. So you're looking for TC. You're looking for 44 cents. I mean, so if you do that, make sure you have a really tight stop loss, right? So the very bottom of these candles here for the stock is this level here at 40 43.2, right? So if you do gamble at 44 cents here, which again isn't a bad level, right? Because it could easily rally again, right? So if you gamble at that support, again, make sure you have a really tight stop loss, right? Again, these day trades are meant to be, they don't all work. That's the thing with these day trades, right? So some of them will work up these levels, most of them will, uh, but see, again, you're almost like it's not. Let me see here. What am I trying to say? Just don't let it go below, right? Don't diamond hand any of these plays. So if you play with this thing, don't diamond hand it, right? If it breaks below support, that's what day trades. That's what these scalps are for. Get rid of it if it doesn't work, right? And then move on to the next one, right? Keep these losses small, right? So what triggered it? Look at that thing go 274%. 274%. Let me take a look at the other one, and then I'll pull up Mr. Levitt. I'll pull up the news article here. See if there is one. Because that one showed up after we, right? So DRMA here. That's the wrong stock. This is what I'm looking at here. 22 cents, 17%. Huh, interesting. Interesting. The volume is still kind of low though, isn't it? But yeah, but it does fit it does fit the theme of like pharmaceutical stocks, doesn't it? Right? So yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind this at all. Don't mind this at all. Right? So anyways, I'll leave it up so we can watch it here and see if the volume comes in. Oh yeah, it's trying. It's at the highs of the day here now. 23 cents. 23 cents. Are you gonna I'll check? Okay, there you go. I think looks interesting. Yeah, it's the volume is not where we want to see it at, right? So, but again, I'll just leave it up and see what it does. Oh, it's coming! It's coming, isn't it? It's coming! It's coming! Yeah. Look at this thing go! Look at that thing go, guys! 299%, 300% for HCTI, 300%. Like, I mean, where is this coming from? Just straight FOMO. 300% on a stonk. 300% on a stonk. Unbelievable. Let me see here. New workflow. I need the news, please. Thank you. HCTI. La 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 la. December the 12th. Right. So, because I don't think there was actually news here other than, I think it was just the last. Yeah, I think it was just because again, just momentum Mr. Levitt, right? It fits the theme with the other stocks. Healthcare, low float, momentum, volume stock, right? So that's all that this is. There's no news here, right? So that's all that is. And once they start moving, people just FOMO, right? Once these healthcare stocks are moving, right? Watch for rotation, exactly, Hugh, right? So people are just rotating from this one to that one to this to that to this, right? So, and there goes a DRMA here now, right? So 24 cents, right? 24 cents, 27%. No, no. I prefer these names though when they rally like initially, right, and then sell off a bit and then go back for those highs. I think that's confirmation of continuation. So I like that a little bit better because when they're just going straight up like this, you could easily get a sell off at some point, right? So easily get a sell off at some point and then it's over. I like when it sells off initially and then consolidates and then boom again. I feel a lot more comfortable with that. So the same level for an hour and a half now, Alex. Wow. So yeah, and also again, we might just just watch one of these names into the close, whichever one is gaining momentum into the close. Might just pull some pull on each. What's the other one from? Yeah, this one here, right? So I mean, this one pumped during the day and then pumped after hours, right? So it's TGM here. So if one of these names is pushing nicely into the close, it might be something to watch really closely because then the momentum will continue. Bonjour, 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 Bader. Ça va? Hello. What's the next stock that's going to disappear into the black hole? What's the next stock that's going to disappear into the black hole? Ape? I don't know. Creators review. Okay. A bit high a while ago. Okay. No. Just have up anyway. Anyway. Na. HTGM. HTGM. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yeah, that's a lot better there, Hugh. All right, so that's a lot better. Yeah, at $1.30 here. Yeah, HTGM there. All right, so if you can stay above this little level, what's the heart for? Okay, that's just yeah, if you can stay above this again, double bottoms, right? You can see what's happening there is it's done a good job of staying above that level. So as long as it stays above that, if it breaks below $1.30, then that's a different question, right? So yeah, it's trying, right? HTGM there is trying. So that's a better level there, Hugh. I will buy HKD at $13, and I will be all in. If it hits 12 at 19, okay. Interesting. HTGM, double bottoms, and bouncy bounce. Na. And a bit of a seller for HCTI here. Is it a good time to buy MMAT? Mm. uh, I mean, we've talked about MMT a lot today. We talked about MMT quite a bit today. A lot, right? We've talked about one specific level that's not bad to buy at, right? It's 123, 123, 124, anywhere close to that, right? So again, from this morning all the way to last Friday, right? This level here, right? That's been your entry there, Diresh. So you've missed it. Now for me, you're 4 cents away from resistance, and right? So you're 4 cents away from 40 cents here, resistance there. So I would either wait for Dipsky or let it break above that level there. So yeah, you missed it. You missed it. Not that you can buy it now and it still goes, but again, you're just closer to resistance, your slide, closer to resistance than you are to support. So unless you're planning on holding. What are my thoughts on H? I am beg holding at 7 Sky. Not Sky. Crypto Life, you're back holding HUDI at $7. Okay. What is it at now? 560. Yeah, minus 7% today. What do I think about this? Not a whole lot, honestly, because it's hitting 52 lows today. Again, like I will keep saying this, right? Most of these stocks, they're not diamond hand plays. Crypto Life, when you get into a name like this is a Chinese momentum name, right? So this is not meant to be held diamond hands, right? So because again, we barely know what these companies do. Like we really don't know what these companies do, especially these Chinese like IPOs, brand new stocks, momentum names. We really don't know. These are not plays to be diamond hand holding on, right? So again, when you get in at $7 and it rallies to $8 or wherever that is, right? So or you get in at $7, maybe have a stop loss right away, right? Because if it's not working, get rid of it. Get rid of it. You know what I mean? Get rid of it. Not now because I mean you let it sold off already. So now you just have to kind of figure out where you want to like have a stop loss. Hopefully it stays above 550 now because that's the new 52-week low. Hopefully it stays above that level. But again, when you get into these names, have a stop loss, right? Keep those losses small and then move on to the next one. If it rallies without you, that's fine, right? So when you get into these stocks, again, ask yourself, like, am I okay holding this? You know, like if someone asked me, like, oh, would you be okay holding this stock for a year or so? Is my answer yes or no, right? Am I okay holding this stock long term? Is my answer yes or no? If your answer is no, and then find a stop loss. If you're okay holding a long term, then okay, maybe like maybe just maybe don't, maybe watch it closely, right? Maybe have a plan, and whatever else. MMTLP CEO is liking John's tweets. He is R7. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Why isn't he saying anything though? R7 screenshot. Thank you very much, R7. Thank you for keeping a really close eye on this. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Thank you very much. The CEO are busy liking, he's busy liking the tweets. He's busy liking the tweets. Thinking he's been told to not comment, maybe. Aramaic overseas as outlook virus. Maybe it's not priced in yet. Maybe it's not priced yet, and maybe that's why you're not seeing anything. You see, just say it's a garbage company because we was covers and don't give about these Sky. Yeah, that's partly true, isn't it? Partly true. HCTI selling off here, guys, right? So sell, 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 sell. See if that thing can consolidate at 50 cents here now. If it can hold 50 cents and the 50 EMA here, maybe it's ready for a turnaround. Small gamble just to see what happens. Doge, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I would like to, I would want, I want to see what this thing looks like at the end of the day. See if it's consolidating, because if it is and it's holding well, it might be something really nice for overnight, right? So, or for like after hours to watch, right? So, now what's the float on this one? 7.3 million hues, 7.13 million here, right? So, yeah, again, if DMRA can show us some strength into the close, okay, maybe, right? So, and HCTI holding really well at the 50 dim, right? So that's all you want to see. Bar, hi, yo, hello. Last, I think it might do the same. Plus, irritating people with Twitter. Tesla suffers. Yeah, it's finished. Alex, are you finished with that name? Finished. And yeah, MMAT still looks fine there to me, right? $1.36. $1.36. And HTGM is consolidating really well, trying to at least right at the $1.30 here. So if it can stay above $1.30, okay, maybe it's ready for more HTGM. It will pop back up one day. Not financial advice. I mean, I think so too. These IPOs will pop again at some point. But imagine if you've been holding it the whole time. What do you do with that? Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, that one's WISA. Wait, Tesla is approaching 169. Oh lord. WISA. Aren't these guys doing something soon here? Yeah, Michelle, I don't mind that one at all. I don't mind it at all, Michelle. Yeah, especially as it holds above 10 cents there. I don't mind it at all. But I thought these guys were doing something at some point here. I know they did an offering, right? Because we talked about this, right? So yeah, they did it again to raise 7.6 million in unit offering. Price at 14 cents is what they've done, right? So yeah, and then they closed that offering on December the 1st, right? So receives a disclosure agreement on potential transaction. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. What are they doing? I was just looking at like notice of delisting, Michelle. Are they gonna do a split? Or are they gonna, right? How long do they have is what I'm looking at, Michelle. So you might need to look at like the SEC filings there, but that doesn't look bad at all, does it? Nope. As long as they're not going to do a split or get delisted. But I mean, even if they are doing a split, we've seen some of these stocks rally because of a split. So as long as they're not getting delisted. But again, that's not too bad of a level, is it? Right? Consolidating well at the bottom there. Delisting? Yeah. Yeah, delisting. Lean into the there aren't very many shares. I mean, they're gonna have to though, Michelle. They're gonna have to. Whether it's a minimal split. I mean, we saw some other stocks do like 1 for 25 split, right? So 1 for 20 split. They're gonna have to if they're approaching that that date. Like, what do you prefer, split or like OTC market, right? So I'm pretty sure they would rather do a split. And I mean, we've seen a lot of penny stocks. Think about NUWE, right? So NUWE's done a split over the weekend. Today, right? NUWE's done a split. They've gone from like millions of shares to 200,000 shares or 500,000, something like that, right? It's very small, NUWE, right? So I'm sure these guys would do the same if they had to. DMRA, yeah, right. Nice selling off a little bit here, so that's why I want to wait for the end of the day and see what momentum looks like. And HCTI still holding up there about 50. Yeah. CEI will be delisted or can be a reverse split. What are my thoughts? At some point, for crypto vibe. I think at some points, let me take a look again. So if you're ever wondering, what the company is gonna do, sometimes just take a look. Just go over to the SEC website, and then put in the ticker symbol there, like CEI, for example, right? So, and sometimes they have filings of you just have to go through some of these, right? You just have to go through some of these. Sometimes they will notice of the listing. Yeah, there you go. Right. So November the 14th here for CEI. So CEI, it's loading here. It seems like they got a delisting notice, right? So then that's up to them. Like, okay, well, we got a notice on November 14th. Now we have 180 days to either get above $1 or go to the poo-poo exchange. For some reason, it doesn't want to open up here, right? So title of right. So this was November 14th, right? They got a notice here. That's not what I want, is it? Right. So this year, right? Notice of the listing or failure to satisfy continual listing rule or standard, right? So on November the 7th, Camber Energy, right, received a deficiency letter from the New York Stock Exchange. Blah 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 blah. Right. So again, with that notice, they now have 180 days. So now the company has to decide: can we get above $1 or do we go to zero? Or did we get to the poo exchange, right? So the notice, so again, it says here, right? The notice has no immediate impact on the listing of the common stock, which will continue to be listed and traded on the New York Stock Exchange, right? So, la 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 la. Levels are viewed exactly, right? So again, when they get this notice, they have 180 days. Nah, 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 nah. Anyways, Mary, you can't hear me? You can't hear me? You can't hear? Nah, 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 nah. True, true, true. And so that's CEI. Then if you look at like WI for Michelle here, la la la. Right, so WISA, they don't have one yet, do they? Nope. Definitive obligation on register, financial statement exhibits. Okay, cool. So there's nothing from view filings. No, Visha, I don't see anything here. Let's go. Anyways, notice of effectiveness. Okay, yeah, they got that notice, and right. So again, this is another thing to look at, right? It's always nice to look at these sites when you are right. So when you are holding some of these stocks, because again, every time you look at this, it broke out. It did. Okay. Every time you get a notice like that, it comes with an offering, right? So every time you get a notice, it comes with an offering, right? So and then boom, it's offering, right? So that notice of effectiveness, I don't see anything on there, Michelle. So you're still safe. You're safe. So better stay above 11. Anyways, let me go back to MMAT here. MMAT. Let me see here. Again, I've mentioned quite a few times that it broke out. It's trying to. It needs that 140 though, doesn't it? Right, R7. It needs that 140 there. It needs that $1.40, right? So it's doing well though. Again, I like it at $1.23, $1.24, right? So it's slowly recovering them. La, 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 la. If you buy 8 cents and falls to zero, you guys could on a reverse split IFA. Had to get some food. Did you miss anything? No, nothing. Other than that, MMAT is doing really well, Eric. MMAT doing really well. So, what did you get for lunch, Eric? I need some food too. Have a banana. Have a banana. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Blah, number one, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Of course. Unbelievable. Yeah, you just had to get some tacos. Unbelievable. Mm, really? Shorts. No, 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 no. Cool. Interesting. Tacos. You just had to get some tacos, you know? Smash a like. Let's go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and whatnot. Let me close out some of those. I know someone was asking earlier, below average moron, what is the site you go for that info? It's just the SEC website. It's just the SEC website. So yeah, just click on, just search sec.gov and it'll take you to that site. Let's go, CryptoVive. Let's go. I want some tacos actually. And some tacos. Tacos. Some tacos. Na 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 na. Joseph, yes, true. Spirit lifting? Yeah, tacos are very. No, I did not get wings. I didn't get wings. Because the wings I looked at, they were just, I don't know. I didn't see anything that I liked on like Skip the Dishes or like Uber Eats. And I have better food at home, anyways. Like, meh. I wanted them as a snack, but there's nothing appealing. You know, sometimes when you look at the picture of like the wings, you're like, yeah, that's really not it, is it? Yeah. Really not it. Blah 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 blah. Wings, wings. What do you odds of rebounding below average? What's your entry price? Let me know. Let me know. Peter, what are some of these names? I want to look at some of the names we covered last night in Discord. I just haven't today. We talked about MMAT a little bit, right? So we talked about MMAT last night in Discord as potentially being the better play, anyways. Especially if this is gonna if this like my hope, best case scenario for this stock was for MMTLP was we open up and we go for a nice rally, right? In that case, like I mean, at some point it still will sell off because if it's going private in the same day, the people that are going to sell it off anyways. So coming into today, right, we talked about how MMAT would potentially be the better play anyways, right? If you could get a nice price, right? So yeah, and then we talked about what else did we talk about? What's PXMD doing there, Peter? Since you sold it, let me see here. PXMD is up 231, up 13% this morning. Not bad. Again, the volume is non-existent in that play there, but they're about to short it hard. R7, yeah. Right, so PXMD doesn't look too bad there. Right, so let me see what the daily looks like here again. Right, so what we kind of talked about and what we were looking for PXMD here, right, was a $2 bounce. This thing's bounced up $2 quite a few times here, and also an inverse head and shoulder. right? So, but it kind of needs volume though. That's what it's missing here, right? It just doesn't have the vibe. It just doesn't have the volume. So it needs a catalyst. It needs something to get going here. But yeah, we were looking for like an inverse head and shoulder here, and it seems like it's playing out already here. So if that thing can break above like that thing can push and break above like 240, 250 there, might be fun. Might be fun. I wish I could get wings that look like the picture, Christian. But like some of these wings, like you look at like not like the picture from like from the vendor or from the business, but like you look at the reviews, right? Like the pictures from like customers. They always you know what I mean? So maybe I order some wings tonight though, maybe or some tacos or maybe some whatever, right? So we looked at PXMD. What else did we look at there? Let me take a look at Discord. Tesla's at 169 now. 169, yeah. Not going not too long ago. Tesla. Yeah, again, Elon Musk doesn't help Tesla at all with all his spam rubbish. Not all his Twitter rubbish. Yeah, he doesn't help, right? So, which is a bit of a problem, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, see PXMD. I would like for that thing to get some more volume here, or at least again break above 250. That thing can clear 250 here, and then it gets exciting, right? So, for now, we will see. FFIE, Ronnie, what's your position in that play? Let me know, and I'll take a look. I missed another question here from. So you got in at 52 cents. 52 cents into 52 cents. No. On TNXP. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at TNXP here. TNXP. Yeah, TNXP. I'll take a look. You know this. I don't know. They're called churros, right? That's what they're called. I'll take below. Don't worry. I'll take a look. Churros. I tried that once a while ago, and it was very good. My goodness, that thing can make your soul leave your body. Churros. I mean, those things are damn good. Wow. Those things are good. I've had them. I think I've had them once. Very good. No. Now I'm craving. Now I'm craving them. Do they sell them on like? Is the play? Here goes PXMD, guys. There goes PXMD, 16%. Make your soul leave your body. Yeah, Michelle. Like your soul will like go to heaven and come back and be like, "Yep, I'm back." That's not it. That's not it. Why? Do they not have like churros on like? I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. Anyways, PXMD is bouncing a little bit here, right? So we just talked about PXMD. We talked about this on the weekend, right? So, and it's doing well, right? So yeah. Blah 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 blah. La la la. La 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 la. There you go. Turn that frown upside down. Cats. Hopefully. Ooh la la. Okay, 16.5% here for PXMD, right? So it's gaining a little bit of momentum. right? So boom booms, boom booms. So if that thing can clear again, the level I'd like to see here is 250, right? Break above 250 or something, right? And then hold. Because I know this thing is capable of like going up and then back down and going up and back down and going up and back down, right? So um, that's one thing that I maybe don't like about this donk, right? Just unnecessary volatility. Ooh la la. Okay. 19% for PXMD, guys. 19% for PXMD, right? So let's go. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Please and thank you. Give us more. Na, 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 na. Oh, what? Oh, you mean silent question. What indicator is that show the price target on the February projection? Oh, that's what is that thing called again? I'll take a look in a second here. What is that thing called again? I'll take a look. Give me a second. Rob, I'll take a look. Right, so I'll take a look. I like it better on bigger time frames. It's called. Um, I'll take a look at the settings there. There you go. Blah 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 blah. Delete that. Did anybody holding PXMD in from Discord? Anybody holding this stock? Anybody holding? Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, guys. This was posted on Saturday, Sunday, right? So this was posted on Sunday, right? So I don't know if you can see that properly. Should be able to, right? So again, this is what we posted on Sunday at $2, right? So it's kind of played around today and it's finally moving now, right? So we talked about PXMD was one of the top shorted names, and it has a potential inverse head and shoulder from that $2 level. If I say yes, it'll drop. So I'll say no. Let's go, Peter. Do it for the right. So again, right, we talked about this from $2 to 250, 21% rally now, right? So again, if you took this from Discord, congratulations. I want to see this thing break above 250 though. So if you're gonna FOMO here, be careful, right? So I would like to see break above 250 here, right? So PXMD, give us more because we want more, more. Mm, right. So again, that was inverse head and shoulder. There is what we were looking for in Discord, right? For PXMD, and it's sending it. So hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. La 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 la. One second. La, la, la. La la. T- la 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 la. Here you go. TC says, how's your chart set up? Because mine does not look the same for PXMD. You're using the 1 minute. Oh no, I when I post these ideas in Discord, I don't use the 1 minute. When we look at these stocks over the weekend, I don't use the 1 minute, unless like which chart? This one, like this one in screen TC. I'm using the high Kanashi candles. Maybe that's why. And then with the lack of volume, you're gonna miss some of these. It's gonna get, mine doesn't mine will ignore the volume gaps. Yours won't, right? So yeah, if you want to send me a screenshot of the inverse head and shoulder. Oh yeah, no, I use the day. You're using the 1 minute for that inverse head and shoulder. I never use the 1 minute when I post these ideas in Discord. I always look at the daily chart, TC, right? So I always look at the daily chart, right? So okay, I always look at the daily chart, and I'm also using those Heikin candles. So yeah, yeah. So no 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 no. Tesla are pushing 168. That's a disaster, isn't it? What a disaster that is. Nah, nah, nah. Anyways, moving on, we'll see what PXMD does into the close, guys. See if that thing can maintain and hold, right? That 250 needs to break. Yeah, Hugh. Yes, it is. It's gone for a nice little wee bit rally, Josh. Ayo, yeah, it's gone for a wee little bit rally. Again, that thing needs to break about 250 for me there, though, right? Needs to clear that level first. Otherwise, it's just range bound. Again, 20% is not bad, though, is it? 20% rally. The good thing about this, though, is it's booming now. But for the most part here, for most of the day, it really just sat flat, 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 flat. So if you got in with a stop loss, you would have been completely okay, right? So it just sat flat, 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 and then boom, boom, and then flat, and then boom, boom, right? So it's done really well in that sense. So hopefully you can consolidate again and go for another rally. If not, well, right? 20% rally, not too bad, is it? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, right? So again, Hugh doesn't have the volume that it needs though to keep squeezing there, so that's the problem. Doesn't have the volume, so we'll see. Today, the fit the biotech, la 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 la. Interesting to see what's more like. Interesting. Interesting, actually. Um. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, TC. Like when yeah, if you ever have any questions, like if it doesn't make sense at all to you, right? If it doesn't make sense, right? So just ask, and I'll take a look. I'll take a look, ski. I have Tesla at 77 a share. Just watching it get decimated from every other stock. Damn, ship. My goodness. Damn. $77. You're just watching it slowly. I don't think, for what it's worth, though, I don't think like you're gonna get back to that price. Like I don't think it's gonna go back to $77. But that's annoying, isn't it? When like, to have your monies just slowly disappear like that. Yeah, that's annoying. Anyways, moving on. So we'll see if this thing can clear $1.50, guys. If not, MMAT here. Yeah, that 140 level, right? 123 to 140 MMAT, up, down, to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom. So if you've been scalping this range, you've scalped this a few times already, right? And it's done really well. So it needs to clear 140 there if it wants to go for more. And then HCTI, not really doing much here, is it? Right. So that retest of 50 was not a success. From a bounce from 120, 120. Okay. Let me take a look here. This one's still holding above MGTA. MGTA is still holding nicely here. Still holding nicely at that $1.30 level, in and around that level, right? So um, we'll keep a close eye on this name. I think I have both of these names on here because these are names I want to watch into the close and see which one has momentum, and then a potential for after hour rallying, right? So like DRMA here, I want to see what it does into the close because I think that momentum into the end is really telling, and then DRMGTA as well, right? So we'll see which one goes for the exciting rally. HCTI still selling off. HTGM here. That's a nice little curl there, Hugh. Yeah, nice curl. of $1.20, right? Same level that we've been bouncing off at, right? So if you go back in time here, right, this 120 to 115, right, for HTGM, right? So yeah, and this is why like it's a little bit easier. Like if you can be patient and let the day like play out a bit, it's a bit easier as the day goes on. Because then you can always look at these levels and say, you know what, yeah, right. There's support at this level, so I'm gonna try it with the stop loss just below the lows of the day. If it breaks below that level, I'm out of there, right? So yeah, that's a solid bounce. So hopefully it keeps bouncing here. Bounce it, bounce it. For yeah, I don't mind it. I mind it at all. It's an investment. Yeah, exactly. Josh, yeah, it's an investment. Investment. Let me take a look at as much as what. Let me take a look at. Put MMT on the side here. I want to take a look at ONCS. 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 So this thing had a nice dip ski, right? And it's bouncing now. Yeah, it is. 180, 180. 180 to 220. Not bad. ONCS. Interesting. To think Kathy Woods was calling for 3K Tesla share price. I mean, again, this just goes to show you, like, whether it's Kathy Woods or doesn't matter who you are, right? So, also, I mean, it doesn't help that Elon has gone through like all of the things he's gone through, right? So, and that the market has gone on a bear market sell off, right? It doesn't help, but I'm sure in the long run, right? Um, Tesla will do well. I don't think that's a question for anybody, but yeah. Anyways, MGTA is looking interesting there, Hugh. Interesting. Let's go, Crypto Live. Thank you for being here. Thank you. And a bit of a dipski there. I wonder how many portfolios are down over 30 to 70%. I'm sure there are a lot, especially for people that are like just diamond hand holding. I mean, even if, I mean, there are a lot if you're diamond hand holding your positions, right? So if you're a diamond hand holder, I'm sure your position is, your portfolio is not looking too sassy, not too sassy, right? So too sassy. Creative vibe, you're gonna make Hugh say some things. Hugh's gonna say some things. No, no, no. Yeah, Bonnie. Yeah, yeah. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. So in about 30 minutes here, right? So we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. 2:45 is what he posted on his Twitter page there with the link, right? So, yeah, this little tweet here, right, Bunny? So we'll see if we can watch it with this link and whatnot. Let me see here actually. I Do I need to like sign up for something here, or I'm pretty sure I might have to. Or it's just gonna be a clip. No arguments. Hugh. La 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 la. Diamond hands all the way, all the way, all the way. Just more powerful than a human brain. Interesting. Yeah, I hope we can listen to this or watch it. You know, I mean, it does say like live TV over here, and if I click on it, it's gonna ask for like a TV provider. I don't have any of these. These are all like American things. I don't have any of these. You know what I mean? So show clips maybe. Nope. New clips. Nope. Right. So whoa, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. I just had to work some magic. Pretend like I was cooking things, and now I can watch live TV. Is this actually live though? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm just getting excited. I don't think it's actually working though. I don't think it's working. Let's see if it ends. Yeah, it ends. So that's not exactly live TV, is it? Mm-mm. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I wonder if there's like a podcast version that we can listen to. Because that's all that matters. We just want to like hear something. We just want to hear. You get a gold star for your technical prowess. It's not even working. You know. Na, 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 na. Anyways, we'll see what happens in 30 minutes here when he comes on, right? So, and obviously that's still halted there, so there's nothing we can see there. Look at MMAT go, guys. Look at that thing go. That thing's gone from red to green. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful here. MMAT, right? So very nice. Very nice. From red to green almost here. Oh, it's going. It's pumping into this interview now, isn't it? Right? It looks very good. Right? Very, very good. So yeah, nice. So again, if you bought that 123 and you're still holding it, congratulations, because it's gone from red to green, right? So see if we can get above $1.50 now. $1.50. Na, 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 na. $1.44. Win 150, guys. Win 150. Win 150 MMAT, right? So win 150. Doug, you bought the div, didn't you? You criminal. You criminal. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Might actually do. No, 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 no. 145 from red to green. I like it. 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 Maybe, maybe. Can you stream? I'm trying to see if I can pull it up here. I might not be able to though. That we might just have to listen to a recap. Um, but Mr. Levitz, I promise you, there's nothing that's going to be said on that interview that we don't already know. Right? There's nothing going to be said on there that we don't already know. Because he is not going to go on like national TV and say something that isn't backed by 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 some solid evidence, right? So most of this stuff is stuff we know already. You know what I mean? So um, yeah, I think people, this is buying the hype into that event, right? Buying the hype, saw the news might be right. So buy the hype and sell the news potentially here, but for now, it looks good. For now, it looks good. Oh my God, spy! Oh my God. Oh my God! Wow. So I bet you people are FOMOing into this, right? FOMOing in anticipation. I think it's for swing trading. Yeah, I think so too. R7, right? So I think people are getting excited and FOMOing into this because they're expecting maybe something magical to happen, right? So for now, though, it looks good. So if after this interview is completed and this thing is still holding 140, I think that's a really good sign, right? If it's selling off against a 123 after this interview, well, you know what's going to happen. It's going to break below 123. If it approaches that level again, I think it's going to break below it. So for now, again, it's been beautiful, right? If again, a few times here now, if you bought on 123 and you held it, yep, right, nice little double bottom at the open here, 123, right, double bottoms, hashtag bottoms. Did you ever get back in, Joe?
Bottom.
No, 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 no. I love swing trade. I love. Spice giving it at Josh. Yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. La. Let me see here. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Sorry again. We'll see if we can. PXMD is going. Oh, Lodi. Oh my days. PXMD is going, guys. Right. So, and so is the other one too. MGT. MGTA. Them. Hugh. PXMD here is pumping. Look at that thing go. 153. I want to see this thing hold above 150, guys. Right. 150 there. Yeah. No, Joe. MMT. Yeah. Come on, PXMD, give us $3. Give us $3. Let's go, PXMD. Let's go. There you go. Um, hello. I'm back. Feel bad for investors. Yeah, can trade. I know, Cal. MMAT is done well though, right? So MMAT is done well. And yeah, no, PXMD just looks good there, guys. Oh, that thing is about to send it, isn't it? Yeah, PXMD is absolutely sending in here. Again, we talked about this over the weekend in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So again, I'll pull up the screenshot one more time here, right? So this was posted in Discord on Sunday, right? Sunday, right? Again, PXMD is heavily shorted. Not that it matters, but just that the excitement could potentially like create some momentum, right? And it has a beautiful inverse that showed on the daily chart, right? From $2, and then $2, boom, booms. Let's go. You bought the dip, Joe? Okay, very nice. Very nice. La 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 la. Na na na. Hmm. Na na na. Beautiful. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Uh, Perfect. Anyway, so we'll see what this thing does into the close there, Hugh. Yeah, no, Hugh, the other one I was talking about that you mentioned as well, that I wanted to look at into the close was the MGTA. That one's done. That one's doing well into the close here, isn't it? Right. So it's slowly pushing here, MGTA. So MGTA looks great with MMT. Fidelity app, not so much. Jeff, I know. Yeah. Yeah. And kind of the reason too that I, kind of like PXMD too. That thing is the same sector as all the other stocks that are rallying. Pharmaceuticals, right? So pharmaceuticals, and so they need a catalyst is what they need though, right? If they're gonna keep rallying like this, they're gonna need a catalyst, some news, right? So what I thought would be interesting though was the fact that these guys got a notice of so again they got this on Thursday, right? PXMD on December the 6th received notice of delisting or failure to satisfy continual listing rule or standard from the NASDAQ, right? So the reason why they got this thing is because the market cap went below $35 million, right? So if obviously the stock, it's not obviously the stock is above $1, but they also have to be above $35 million. They were at 25, so again, maybe an incentive, right, to get it back about 35 million there. So, anyways, new highs of the day for PXMD here now. And once and thrust. And once and thrust. With a name change, maybe? I think I got the memo with the name change. Mr. Unknown. I think I got the memo. Tesla may go to 50 a share at the are targeting Elon living. I mean, at this point, anything is possible. Honestly, I don't think that's gonna happen though. But yeah, trying to move TBLA. Is TBLA moving? No, not yet. TBLA. Oh no, that's something else I'm looking at. TBLA. Red. Okay, I'll take a look. Trying to move. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. CNXA highs of the day. That thing's another interesting one, then, isn't it? What time is it here? Okay, so the John guy is on in about, yeah. Anyways, I'll see if I can get that link here going. Folks, making money with Charles Spain. See the full schedule on air now. Yeah, it's asking me to log in. I cannot log in, guys. Oi. Let me know if you don't have a subscription, don't have a TV subscription. Click here. Easy to watch our Fox channels and okay. I'm trying to see if there's a way around, like pick a provider. You know what's so stupid is like all of these are not like available in Canada. Otherwise, I would, yeah. Yeah, none of these providers are available for me. Commercial right now? Okay, sounds good. Either way, we will find a clip and play it and then go from there, right? So we should be able to find something and play that, right? So yeah. Anyways, guys, again, PXMB looks good there. MMAT. Let me take a look at MMAT here. MMAT is right. So maybe retesting that 140 level. Mm, and I watch it live, even if on your television. Then it's not a matter of waiting for a clip to be posted. I know Josh. Yeah. Like I can watch it on TV as well. I just don't have any of the, like, my providers are not the providers they have on this site, so I can't really sign in and watch it live on, like, on the computer. Uh, yeah, that's the problem. I was trying to see if there's a way I could sign in, like into like watch it, but no, like My, yeah, just different service altogether. Oh, PXMD is looking sassy, isn't it? Looking sassy. Looking sassy. Looking sassy. Give us 270. Give us 270. Na, na, na. Uh, Fish to fry. Keep watching those charts and making us monies. You have one job. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, see if we can clear dollar 270 here for PXMD, right? So that thing needs a lot more volume, though, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe that'll come in after hours or something else. We'll see. And question for you guys in the chat. Just Dan, I will roast you like a goat. Hugh, I will roast you like a goat. Um, Question for you guys in the chat. What are you guys holding right now? What are you guys holding? I know the markets do seem a bit slow. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot moving, so that's what I'm asking, right? So, like, what are you guys holding? Let me know. Uh, yeah, well, that's interesting. That's interesting there, Johnny, because PXMD, PIK are on the same list of like potential short squeeze names, right? So PIK is another one I will take a look at here now. PIK, and then I'll come back to MMAT. PIK here. Right, the PIK just popped here to 31%, right? So I feel like almost people are hitting these names on the short squeeze list, right? So yeah, PIK just had a pop. Look at that thing go! My goodness. Oh lord, they're starting to hit the names of the short squeeze list, right? So PIK and PXMD are top names on that list. I never pulled up PIK because that thing had already had a rally. It's done well though. I didn't even see it break above $1. Wow, cool, interesting. So again, PIK hitting highs, PXMD also hitting highs here. So see if they can keep going. What are you holding, cats? Yeah, holding red stocks, keeping it. MMAT, okay, holding a bag. Holding a bag. Well, decent green and Tesla was down 6%. I'm sick of 2022 living. Yeah, it's all that Elon Musk rubbish and Twitter. If Elon Musk wasn't involved with Twitter, Tesla would be doing so well. So will. Again, I would not FOMO into any of these names, guys. Try not to FOMO. There's uh there's an hour and a half left in the market here. I'm sure one of these names will give you. I'm sure they're gonna give you a dipski, right? Consolidate somewhere, right? And go sideways, and then boom boom, right? So I would try not to rush into any of these names here. Miracles can happen. Jeff and stop loss 19 for AGRX. Absolutely. Let me take a look. That thing looks interesting there, Hugh, doesn't it? Of that 120 for ATGM. Looks interesting. Again, so for this stock here, yeah, stop loss at 19, sure. Right? Keeping it. Right. So what I mentioned earlier about this name was it's currently at 20 cents, right? So and it kind of again it does fit the theme of whatever biotech stonks. 52-week lows at 19 at 18 cents here. I would not let that thing go below 18 cents. Absolutely not. If you want to put your stop loss a bit higher, that's okay too. But I would not let that thing go below. Right? I would not let that thing go below. So yeah. What's the stop loss again? You seem to forget. Well, I don't know if you're being serious if you're joking. I think you're joking. Anyways, PIK looks solid up there again. I just don't like the volume on both of these names yet, right? I mean, the volume on like PIK and PXMD isn't quite the best yet. So, and look at the dipski here now, right? So that's my concern with the volume there. So again, don't FOMO when it's pumping like that. Wait for it to consolidate. I think it's coming called that they are calling for a recession 2023. Many stocks are down. I know, living. I know. I know. I know. Uh, okay. Who's that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I see. I see where what's coming from. See where that's coming from. Blah 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 blah. Na, na, na. Doing well. Oh no 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 no. Okay, cool. PIK 121. PIK looks good, doesn't it? Interesting. 40%, not bad. PXMD is back to 149 here, right? So I think needs to do better. Hold that 20 EMA there and go for a rally, and that would look a lot more appealing actually, right? So hold above 250 here, 250, hold and send it, and nothing here. If you're watching that interview on TV, guys, that you ask when you ask when you skip a meal, the stock market drops. Peter. When you skip a meal, the stock market drops. Unbelievable. What a what a useless goats. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Mm. You're so fat when you're on a dollar. You make change. Unbelievable. This is what happens when stocks are not pumping, guys. These guys go crazy, crazy, crazy in the chats, crazy, crazy, and a little bit of a bounce there. Not good enough though. Holding up the MMAT. No, 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 no. Interesting. Still want to leave up one of those names and watch into the close. So MMAT here. What do we at? MMAT $1.43. Yeah, I like how MMAT is holding green for now, guys. Easy to miss meals when you are poor from stock market crime living. Yeah, that's true too. Um, right. So again, holding above $1.40, and that's all that I really care about for MMAT right now. Especially before, like, especially before this interview and before MMTLP gets delisted, right? So on Fox Business TC. So if you're watching it on TV, right, Fox Business, and if you see anything interesting, let us know in the chats. Let us know. He's gonna say the shorts haven't covered yet. No ceiling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Charles Spain, Fox. Yeah, yeah. There you go. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. The shorts are in trouble. The shorts are trapped. Yeah. I think they spell it like P. Yeah, they got paid. Yeah, PAYNE. Charles Payne. Anyways, PIK. My goodness, there. That thing is up to 41% now. PIK, right? So, na 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 na. Starting to that no. Uh, na 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 na. The shorts are what? You know who? You know who virus? No, that's not even virus. That's Joe, isn't it? Is that Joe? Is that Joe? Maybe. So the biggest crook on Wall Street sent families to Disney World. The biggest crook on Wall Street sent families to Walt Disney. I mean, I mean, stay fit and or get roasted. I'm pretty sure that's Joe. You know who? Oh yeah, that's Voldemort. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll call you Voldemort. You may call me King Voldemort. La 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 la. Let me take a look at ACER. ACER. Let me take a look at that one actually. MMT is still holding up there. Let me take a look at ACER here though. ACER 160%. Ooh la la. Damn. Damn. I think this one interesting. When was this? 36, 36, 36, 36, 35. Okay, cool. Interesting. How dare Ken Griffin will be? Okay. I mean, if nothing happens after this whole thing has a link to his he does. Okay, that's cool. If nothing happens after this whole thing is done, like if MMTLP nothing happens, ooh la la, 68%. Damn. ACER by the way. ACER here. Wow. Okay. 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 Interesting. Charles Payne. La 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 la. Hey, is Fox Business Network down? No, I don't think so. Why? It's not working for you? It's not working? Yeah, both of these names are still trying here. PIK and PXMD here, right? So both of them. What does PIK do? Yeah, these are, yeah. So it looks like they're maybe rotating to short squeeze names. I don't know. We'll see. You have it on CC? Okay, perfect. Let us know if you hear anything interesting, anything we don't already know, right? So anything we don't already know. Some of you guys might have it on like if anybody lives in the States, right? So people that live in the States can watch it on their computer and whatnot. I have it on TV, but I just can't get it on the computer. Otherwise, I would stream it because I don't think it's not. There's nothing wrong with streaming it. Um, and I just can't log in. I tried to log in so I could watch it here. It won't give me that option though. Let me try again here. Na, 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 na. Watch TV live. Let me see. Thanks. Na. Interesting. Oh no, I can't log in with that. Anyways, it's getting some more volume, Austin. Okay, very nice. TNXP. It's nothing to do with. No, I think he's coming on in like 5 minutes. So the previous CEO of Torch will come on and talk about it on Charles Payne in 5 minutes or so at TC. So he's gonna. I mean, he did say he was going on there to talk specifically about that, right? That's what he tweeted an hour ago. Well, more than an hour ago, right? So he says, I'll be on Charles Payne today around 2:45 to discuss, so MMTLP is what he's talking about. It's a debate on, yeah, so he's going to be on there talking rubbish, talking short squeeze. It's like the shorts haven't covered yet. When Lambo, uh, the curl I hope I'm seeing, you're holding at 70 cents. Okay. So RNS. This is the name from last week, right? So you see a curl at 7, you're in at 70 cents. Um, I mean, I see the curl you're looking at from 45. It needs to clear 50 cents here, right? Shannon, it needs to clear 50 cents there. You got in, I'm holding at 70. Okay. Damn, you got in all the way up over there, and it dropped quickly. My goodness, right? So again, that's the thing with these stocks, Shannon. Again, momentum names. When you get into these names, don't let them take you to the bridge, because almost every single name we talk about ends up going to the bridge. Every single one, right? So because we talk about investment plays, but a lot of these are not investing plays. These are scalps. These are plays you get in and you have a stop loss. If it keeps going, it's going. But at least you have a stop loss and you just keep moving that thing higher. If it sells off, it sells off without you, though, right? Yeah, from last week, it crashed from yeah. I mean, I can see that it's trying to curl here from 45 cents. It needs to clear 50 cents, and then you might just be in a better position there. Better position. Right, so both of these names are kind of just stalling here now, PIK and PXMD, right? So see if they can both hold up here somehow. This is the other one again, MGTA. MGTA potentially has a catalyst tomorrow. That's why it's been pushing, right? We've talked about this thing quite a bit, right? So this one was also posted in Discord. It's been slowly creeping up here. It's going for the highs of the day here now. It's 1 cent from the highs of the day, MGTA, right? So this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, right? And it broke above that 130 level, came back and retested the 50, and then booms, highs of the day, right? Uh, so if you got into that, congratulations, congrats. Cool. Let's see. Anything else here? Network in the US are totally did not panic. Debates on capitalism on the financial network. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, 2 minutes, 2 minutes there. So 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Choo 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 choo. Anyways, we'll come back to one of these names here. Let me see what AMC is looking like. MMAT here, MMAT, AMC, no MMAT. Go into this meeting here, right? Go into that interview. Yeah, I mean it's still holding up green, right? $1.44 here. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. La 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 la. I want to see. It's still beautiful, Dan. At the highs, there you go, guys. Right. So another name. Let me take a look here. So CJJD, China Jojo, guys, up 75%, 74%. China Jojo, highs of the day. Highs of the day, right? So again, Hugh mentioned this one on Friday, right? We talked about this one over the weekend, Sunday, right? In the Trades Ideas channel as well. It's up 75%, right? I mean, again, this thing gave us multiple opportunities to get in, right? So, and that's why we post these ideas on the weekend, right? On a Saturday or Sunday, right? Because these are places for you to potentially watch and see what the levels and to watch on your own, right? Because once the market opens and we're watching all these other crazy stocks, we might not necessarily go back and talk about a CJJD or like a PXMD but again, we've talked about it already, right? It's been posted in Discord there. So again, 75% rally, guys. So if you're not in Discord yet, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, well, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there, right? So 74% there. Hugh, Manice. Let's go. Dan, I know Dan's been watching this all day today. So is Hugh. Too fast. Let's go. Come on, level up, virus. Just kidding. Anyway, so that's done really well. That thing just hit all-time highs, by the way, right? So $5.80 there, right? So yeah, there you go, right? So why are you flexing on me? because La 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 la. Mm. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. La 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 la. Beautiful. La 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 la. Jumping in, hoping not. There you go, perfect. And there goes MMAT. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I can't find it. I can't find it. Can't find it. Right, so there you go, guys. Right, pushing for 150 the MMAT. Absolutely beautiful. Right, so absolutely beautiful. Right. Let's go. Give us $1.50 here. Give us $1.50. 150. 150. 150 going once, twice. Let's go. Right, so $1.15 is rallying too. Oh my God, Hugh, how can we keep up with all these rallies? Interesting. 148. 148. These yeah, I am. There you go. Anyways, that looks good. So, is the interview on already? Anyone watching on TV? Yeah. Well, some of these are just for me. Hugh. I need to. You know what I mean? Just for me. They can't all be for you guys. It's on. Keeping it. Okay. Let's see here. It's about to cross six. My goodness, guys, look at that thing go! Wow, beautiful. 640, guys. Look at that. Boom, boom. 93%. 93% and pumping. 93% and going. It just came on. It's on Fox now. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, let me know if you see anything. Let me know if he says anything that's anything that's new, right? So I'm sure he's gonna explain the story for like from last night, right? So if he says anything, just let me know, please. Let's go. Let's go. Again, look at that stock, guys. 93%. 93%. 93% from that criminal. Uh, so again, if your name is still gray in the chats, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Yeah, let me know if you see anything R7, please and thank you. Please. There you go. $6 and new 52 big highs are 640. By the way, let me see here. Blah 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 is on na. Yeah, so he's talking about the Stonk, blah blah blah. Power hour trades with Jake. What's your entry price? Let me know and I'll take a look. Anyways, with that conversation going on, I mean, I guess what we need to see now is how MMT reacts to that, right? Is it by the hype and sell the news? It usually is. So if you missed that support at 123 there, I'd be careful with FOMOing in at 150 here. because right, buy the hype and sell the news. That's it. I want more. You got in a 45. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. One more. La, la. La 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 la. Let me see here, guys. Blah blah blah. Last week I rallied on Friday. I'm watching to see what's on now. Perfect. Okay, cool. Perfect. It's back to 50. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'm just looking to see how AMC reacts to that interview, right? Just want to see how AMC reacts to that whole thing there. Just want to see how it reacts. Choo 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 choo. And then yeah, it's holding 166, 160, no, 146 for now. So see that stays at that level there. And CJJ, and this name is gonna be, Hugh. We're gonna need to put this name in like the in the same group as like as nuts, ding dong, and yeah, China Jojo ding dong nuts. Right, that's gonna need to go into that group. The only trading that could have gone is the shorts having to cover. Yeah. Followed by, okay, sounds good. Let's go. And there goes China Jojo. China Jojo. China Jojo. La 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 la. There you go, perfect. That's the next play. Jojo Ding Dong Nuts. Yes, sounds legit. All in, Josh. All in. Look at that thing go. I mean, like China Jojo's going. Not even joking. That's the name of the company, guys. China Jojo Drugstore. Right. So yeah, started at just 2 trading days. Look at that thing go. Oh my god. China Jojo is going 107%. Bye bye China Jojo. China Jojo Drugstore is what it's called. Right, so it's sending it. Is it halted? Nope. 690, 109%, and it's halted now. It's halted here. 109%. Bye, 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 bye. Gone. It's gone skis from bits. $6.90, 92 cents, and halted, guys. So there it goes. There it goes, China Jojo. Check Fox network free. I'm looking, Sky. I'm looking. Looking. I do not see it. TV maybe. Spies are the highs of the day. Wow. I may have to leave my wife for China Jojo. China Jojo looks good. Let's go. China Jojo going. Go. John from was on waiting for FINRA. Nothing happening, but MMT is going up steadily. Yeah, MMT looks a lot better for me here, right? That thing looks a lot better, and we talked about that already. Wait, so it's over? Nothing great on interview. Again, I wasn't expecting anything, right? So I wish they gave him more time. He's really not going to say anything though, right? R7. There's nothing he can say. There's nothing he can say. He doesn't have proof of anything. If he's gonna go speculate on live, he can speculate on Twitter. If you go speculate on that TV, uh, hashtag lawsuits. You know what I mean? Like, who is he gonna blame? Who's he gonna blame, right? So nobody, nobody at all. So there's not a whole lot he can say. So I'm not really expecting much from that. Yeah, so again, it's all still up to FINRA. The shorts is still up to the shorts to do whatever they want. Anyways, MMAT though looks like an absolute gem, right? $1.50 here next. 150 and thrust. And anyways, China Jojo is still halted here, up 109%. So China Jojo, my goodness, what a rally! From $2 here, $2 to $7 here. Beautiful. Lexi, you're looking for some MMT puts. MMT puts. I mean, if it feels at $1.50, sure, maybe. But that's not like what I want to do. But if it's feeling, you can try it. It's halted down. A MAM is okay. MMT to 0, Bobby. Wow, these are bots, by the way. Right, so these accounts are bots. All of these people spamming MMT to 0, these are bots. So don't even bother. Yeah, Lexi is a bot. Bobby's a bot. Bobby the bot. Bobby the bot. La 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 la. You lost connection? No. So you got in at 45 cents. I'll take a look right now. Look at all these bots coming, guys. Goosebump Joe is in. Goosebump Joe. You need to take your bot bomb out of here, please, Joe. Bye. Anyways, while we're waiting, let me take a look at HCTI breaking news. What's the breaking news? R7. Don't scare me. So you got it's holding 50 cents for now, Jake. I mean, it looks nicer here now, right? Doesn't it? Nice little beautiful double bottom here at 40 cents. Yeah. Honestly, I would just put a stop loss somewhere before you be just above your entry price, Jake, and then hope it rallies into the close here. Because if it can hold, I mean, it's up 200% already. So, all right, you want to play this very closely now. Into the end of the day, up 220%. Be very careful, right? In case something weird happens and it starts crashing, be careful, right? So, MMT $1.49 to jump in MMT. That's interesting, isn't it? These bots are making you want to jump into MMT. Interesting, right? So yeah. Again, to me, yeah. So the bots are being spammed by their market makers, saying, "Please get rid of it, short it, buy puts." Yeah, do us a favor, get out of here, please. Anyways, China Jojo, guys, is gone. China Jojo is gone. 120% for China Jojo. China Jojo is going. Damn, China Jojo. Is it halted again? I don't think so, but I don't think so. Unhalted? Yeah. Unhalted and Gonskis. And Gonskis, CJJD, guys, right? So CJJD here. 120%. Let's go, Hugh. Come on now, let's go. Let's go. 120%. Let's go. Moab. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Uh, uh, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. when you need him. Nah, 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 nah. With the just saying, yeah, exactly. Right. So try not to fall into these names, guys. Especially into the end of the day here. There's an hour left. Sell rating from who? From these nuts or from where? From where? China Jojo. Let's go CJJD. Anyways, yeah, be careful, right? As these stocks rally like this, again, these are not meant to be diamond hand positions. These are not investments, blah, 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 blah. So have a stop loss. Have a stop loss. Move your stop loss higher. When the stock goes up, you move it higher. You bought at $4, it goes to $5. Maybe your stop loss is 4.20. Maybe it goes to $6. Maybe your stop loss is $5. Keep moving it higher. Don't sell for less than negotiates Peter. Negotiates. Anyways, China Jojo looks good there. MMAT also looks good there, right? So there you go. There you go. New highs incoming, don't worry. New highs incoming. And PXMD is also looking good there, right? So we talked about PXMD. PXMD here. And there goes China Jojo, guys. China Jojo just hit new highs of the day. There goes PXMB pushing for highs, pushing towards the highs of the day as well. China Jojo, gone skis. Look at China Jojo. My goodness, China. Let's go, China Jojo. You know what? Let's. I'll come back to PXMD. I'll come back to PXMD. But China Jojo looks like a beauty, right? So it's going. It's going here, right? So, wow, my goodness. And now it's dipping a bit here, right? So, wow, 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 wow. They didn't believe in us. They didn't believe in us. Can I get a god date? They didn't believe in us. And by the chatting with a woman from Cameroon who told me of a legendary short fella from there. Let's go, Dan. Stand by the door, please. Be ready to exit, Be ready to run. Hashtag God did. You can dream of Jojo. Yeah. Jojo. Look at all these bots, guys. Ron is spamming in the chat. Sell rating for MMAT. I wonder if this is a good thing, though, really, Hugh. I wonder if that's a good thing when you're seeing bots say sell, 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 sell. If MMTLP isn't deleted tomorrow, even if it is deleted, right? Like I mentioned before, MMAT was always the go-to for me, right? Because it's not going anywhere, and you can kind of play it a little bit more safer. I'm not, especially intraday. Anyways, new highs of the day for SPY. Stand by the door, please. Be ready to exit. Right, 1 foot out the door. In fact, the only thing you should leave in the building is your pinky toe. Yeah, well, your toe. That's it. That's the only thing that you leave in the building if you're holding CJJD here, right? So be ready to run. Don't get caught. Don't be a scapegoat, please. Right? So okay, this thing's gone from $4 all the way to 760, right? So it's done really well. 120%. That's a beautiful rally. So again, if you're not in Discord yet, you're missing out. I don't know, right? So this was talked about on Friday and on Sunday and this morning, right? So early this morning, as we joked about like CJJD being this in the same group as nuts. So it's pumping, right? Crazy, crazy names. Anyways, MMAT here. I would be careful just below $1.50. It needs to break above that $1.50. Short it, Hugh. Short it. Oh my God, guys. PXMD just exploded. Just exploded. Said bye-bye, guys. Look at that thing go. There goes PXMD, guys. PXMD up 34% now. It's bumping. As soon as Peter ran outside the building, the stock says, "Ooh la la, he's out." No, I don't. I don't know if Peter's out though. It's gone, right? Gone skis. Is it halted? Oh no, I don't think it's halted. No, it's not halted. Right. So, bye bye, bye bye bye. Right. So, Peter and idiots is what you are. So it's indeeding. Yeah, right. So again, it's done really well there. CPXMB can keep bumping into the close, right? Like we mentioned earlier, they're starting to hit some of these short squeeze names like PXMD and PIK, right? So we can maybe look at some of the list tonight and talk about it, right? And see where to go next. But yeah, it's done well, right? That's a 30% rally there. So beautiful, beautiful. If I take a look at the daily chart here, which is what we talked about in Discord, right? We talked about that inverse head and shoulder. I just want to see how well that's playing out, right? So there you go, right? So it's bouncing beautifully there, right? Isn't it, right? So beautiful inverse head and shoulder there for that stonk, bouncing right off $2 there, right? Peter talked about this last week as well. That $2 bounce every single time, $2 in bounce, $2 in bounce, right? So he talked about this on Friday, right? For PXMD here. So and what? And boom skis, right? So it's done well, right? So again, if you're a member in Discord and you caught that, congratulations. If not, well, on to the next one, right? So and we'll go from there. We shall go from there. Jojo is dipping a bit here to $7. $7 dip ski, right? So na na na. La na 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 na. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Na 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 na. Here you go. MMAT is going. Oh my god, look at MMAT go, guys. MMAT is going now, isn't it? Right, $1.55. Absolutely beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. $1.50 and broke. Oh yeah, let's go. MMAT is almost very similar to like that. MMAT is very similar to MMAT is very similar to is similar to that AMC position, like 505, right? Very similar to that. So again, look at that thing go 10%, guys. Spies flying too. Oh my god, oh my god! Wow, everything's pumping, right? So, in terms of resistance here for MMAT, though, let me zoom out really quickly and see if right. So 165 would be our next level to watch. 165. But again, like if you bought AMC, MMAT this morning, huh? Interesting, interesting. Anyways, if you bought MMAT this morning, right? Again, some beautiful support at $1.23. Look at these bots, guys. We'll give you a lightning journey. MMAT strong sell rating from who? Lightning journey from who? Anyways, right? Bottoms 123, bottom again 123 today, and it's gone skis. Bye bye. Bye, 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 and thrust it to the moon. Come on, go, 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 go. Anyways, so that looks really good there. Blah 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 blah. Suck it. Nightfall. Let me get Nightfall. Let me get Nightfall and thrust something here because MMAT is sending it. Look at that thing go. Look at MMAT go. Look at that thing go. One second here. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, good recovery. Yeah. 267% on those calls. My goodness, guys. PXMD new highs of the day. Let's go, Hugh. Come on now. Monies. Puts. Sell rating now. We have a new bot in the chat, guys. Sell rating now. Strong rating. Stronger than strong. From who? Jim Cramer. Jim Cramer. Jim Cramer. Interesting. Let's go. Anyways, so see if we can come back and retest that $1.50 level, guys, for MMAT here and hold that level, right? So she's looking, Raven, she's looking very good, isn't she? Yeah. Whatever you are, they, he, look, whatever you call it, they're looking good. MMAT. Yeah, China Jojo with a bit of a sell-off there. PXMD with the boom boom candle, right? So again, 37% for PXMD here. So that looks good. The volume is not even at a million yet, which is I like to see it over a million to have it be a confident move. But either way, that's a 37% move, right? So again, if you're in that, congratulations. HCTI is holding above that 50 cent level, so that's also nice, right? So look at this. Alan says MMAT puts. Oh my God! Wow, it's pumping. Get some puts now. Unbelievable. Good morning, Omega. Good morning. Good morning. Yo. So yeah, we'll see how the rest of that plays out there. I was gonna do something else, wasn't I? Nightfall, I think. Oh my God! Wow. Oh my God! Wow. Let me get that playlist going here. Search it up here. Come on, party people. You know what time it is. You know what to do. Go, 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 go. It's time for some hot rich Zumba, guys. If you're new to the channel, well, you will learn. To the left and slide. To the right and what? And twist. Then what? And go, 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 go. And what? Let's go. Get naked. It's time to get naked. Take the pants off, take the shirts off. Get on the floor. One hand on the ground, one hand behind the hip. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And come on. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. So happy? So happy and what? I don't know. We're just thrusting. Come on. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the wind. To the wall. When loud. When to the sun. At night. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Get on the floor, please and thank you. And do some thrusting with me. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Let's go, guys. That's a little bit of hot rate Zumba, guys. So welcome to hot rates. And anyways, MMAT here. Watch for that $1.50 level for support, right? So $1.50 as support for that name. I need to restart the music here because I messed it up. There you go. Let's go. Missed it. Let's go. Get it, Erica. What are you thrusting? We were thrusting MMAT. We were thrusting MMAT pumping. Thrusting MMAT pumping, thrusting JoJo pumping, thrusting PXMD pumping here, right? So all of these names doing really well. It's curling, yeah, it's curling here nicely here, isn't it? Right? So beautiful. The ball to a right to get some puts. Nope. I think this is just a healthy retracement to $1.50, right? So if we struggle to hold that level, maybe. Right. For now, I think that's a healthy retracement. Anyways, CJJD there, beautiful. Play stupid music and hope. Evergreens. At some point, someone will ban you. Someone will like put you in a timeout or ban you, and I will. It's not my business. Please elaborate. At some point, you will be poof. Anyways, and yeah, no, Jojo's done well there, guys, and it's still going, right? It's up 121% there. That's beautiful. 121%. 121%. Right? So he's back. Okay, he's back. My son is flying home now. If screw their don't say that, D. Be positive. Be positive, please and thank you. Let me see here. La, 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 la. I need a new playlist. One of my favorite playlists now is actually the like the house music playlist for some reason. Now is as good as time as any. Yeah. Anyways, look at that thing go, guys. It's not giving up, is it? Nope. Is let me see here. Look at that thing go. China Jojo, $7.50, 126%. In fact, it made me money. I made money. Oh, craze! You think it's a joke? It's not a joke. There's a reason why that song has been requested, because it's the money song. When that song comes on, your stock goes up. Your stocks go up. You make monies. Craze. So whenever you hear that song, just be ready. Be ready. Close your eyes and say, "Where's my monies?" As we're getting a fat red candle on PXMD there, right? So back to 265 here. So see if that thing can consolidate above the 20 or above 260 and then send it. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go, guys. Oh my days, 135%. China's gone. Georgia's gone to China. Georgia's gone to China and is halted in China, guys. See, Jojo's gone to China and it's halted. New highs of the day, new 52-week highs. Let's go China, Jojo. When Peter's there, except for when Peter is there. That's true. No, no questions. No, 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 no. Let's see. New highs of the day. It's a China space race. Give me my money, China. Yeah. So see if we can break above $8 here next, right? So SPY is going for 398. Damn, that's impressive. And PXMD just recovered that fat red candle there, so it's going back up, right? So momentum, momentum, momentum. No ceiling. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. So, anyways, and what? Interest. For the next week, Evergreen is going to be I swear to God. You pissed off virus now. So Evergreen, so you're listening. Well, you were warned. You were warned, and you kept pushing. So it's not my business. Did you the John? No, we did not, Eric. There wasn't again. So according to people that watched it, there was nothing on there, which is expected, honestly, Eric. Right? There's really not a whole lot he can say without getting in trouble. About each now looks like it's a triple bottom. You want to be careful with those names going into the close. That name pumped on Thursday, pumped on Friday, pumped on Monday, right? So you want to be careful into the close here. I'll take a look though. If you're interested, I'll take a look. If it's holding a triple bottom there, Craze, you can buy that, but make sure you have a really tight stop loss below that, because if it breaks below, then pack your bags, and run. Because if you stay, you're gonna be uh you're gonna be standing on the bridge, looking around like what happened with the rest of the bag, with the rest of the bag holders. What did he say though, Eric? What did he say? Um, like in conclusion, like what did you get from that whole thing? You're eating some leftover wings. You had that many wings. You had some left over, Peter. Wow, impressive. Huh, interesting. Let me take a look at MMAT is below $1.50 here, which is not exactly what you want to see, right? So we'll manage the position as you see fit, right? So that's going to be up to you. Let me take a look at megl here. Um, is megl hitting anything for anybody? Nope, it's not. Nope. Unless it can maybe stay above like $1.80 here. Hmm. megl. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what this looks like at the end here. See what that looks like at the end. For now, though, it's all about China and Jojo. China and Jojo. TC says goodbye. No, it had it. I mean, it had a nice rally though, right? So a small pump it may fall, and nothing to keep up. Eric, yeah, right. So if this rally was happening after MMTLP was deleted, and it's rallying and holding, I would believe more in the rally for MMAT, right? So look at that fat rally, fat sell off there, right? So watch for that $1.40 level support, $1.40, right? So yeah, again, if this thing can hold, right? Like to me, the reason why I say like after MMTRP is because I would like to see like where the money is going to after it's deleted. If the money is like, well, I know everybody's money is tied in, so that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Right? It's not like you can get your money back out, and then buy MMAT. You just can't. You don't really have the option, right? So that was what I was hoping for, but that's not really a possibility there. But I'm sure if MMAT keeps rallying here, people would still FOMO, right? So people would still FOMO. So again, I would like to see like the direction it takes after the other one's been deleted though. So so he never said anything about like when this is potentially coming back live. They're just waiting on FINRA. Okay. Where do you get as support? So whenever you break below, so TC, whenever you break below, whenever you went again, so we know 140 is resistance anyways, right? It's been struggling at this level for a long time now, 140, 140, 140. So whenever you break above that level, you can now look at that level as potential support TC. That's what I'm looking at, right? But with anything though, right? With anything, we can talk about support all we want. But once we get to these specific levels that we talk about, we need confirmation, right? So if we get to 140 and it's not holding, it really doesn't matter what I think or what anybody thinks, right? So you need to get a few candles actually testing and holding that level, and then you can say, oh wow, yeah, absolutely, right? So because I mean, even if you do go back down to like 120, like 123, it's not like we hit 123 and right away we started pumping. Nope, right? So you notice how like we hit 123 and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, this is support. Oh yeah, 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 right? That's what you want to look for. So just because we say 140 doesn't mean as soon as we get to 140 you buy it. It means as soon as we get to 140, well, watch and see what happens, right? Same thing here, right? Double bottom. It's not like we got to 123 and then right away, boom, boom, boom. No, we got to 123 and it's like, oh, okay, this is support. Okay, let me slowly bounce, slowly, 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 right? And then boom skis, gone skis, right? So when we'll look at 140 or anything in terms of resistance too, right? When we talk about a stock having a resistance at a specific level, you need to make sure we actually get to that level and it's failing. If it's getting to that level resistance, if MMT is pumping to $2 and it's breaking above $2 easily, that's not resistance. Even if it is resistance, well, it's not strong enough, right? So look at this, guys. Bad news, sell MMT now. Another sell rating. Ouch. What an bad news. You know what's funny is like there's no bad news. And like I don't know if bots think people are stupid or not. People do panic though. So these guys know exactly what they're doing with these bots. They're like bad news. Bad news. Oh my God, sell now. SSSTC. Yeah. This is another name, right? This is another name. Let's see here, right? So, la 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 la. Right. So again, this is another name we talked about in Discord over the weekend, right? So this was posted in the Trades Ideas over the weekend, right? It's now sitting at the highs of the day, guys, right? So again, you had multiple opportunities to get into this thing at in and around this level, right? For SXTC, right? Another China name, pharmaceutical name that's getting some love, right? So this was posted on Sunday in Trades Ideas and last week as well, right? So it's done really well, right? It's at 92 cents now. It's up 60% here. SXSXTC. So again, if you're not in Discord, I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know what you're waiting for. What are you waiting for? Right? So that's done really well, right? Again, most of these trades ideas we posted over the weekend have done really well, right? So yeah, I'll take a look at the other ones because I don't think I think there's two out of that list that I haven't looked at yet. SPRC I haven't looked at today. And then yeah, and then Vink was the other one that I wanted to look at because they had that news. I just haven't looked. How much is Discord? Discord is so take a look. Depends on the level you're signing up for. But take a look at the link there. Click the link and anything above Discord access, take a look at that and see what you need, and then go from there. Anyway, CJJD guys, 775, and it's still going 780, right? So China Jojo is not done yet, is it? Nope. China Jojo. Kodai, absolutely, absolutely. What's your position, Kodai? Let me know and I'll take a look. What's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look, scheme. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah. Cheapest buy, cheapest but best, cheapest. Oh, you mean Discord? Oh yeah, the cheapest but the best out there. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, we do have the cheapest Discord, probably for sure. Right. So the cheapest Discord. Hello, Pavlo. I couldn't get a. I couldn't let a day go without at least smashing the like. Let's go, Pablo. How's your day? How's your day, Pablo? Pablo's on vacation. I don't see a link, so you have to click on this link here from Nightbot, Craze X. Click that link from Nightbots, and then it will give you all the different levels. Rodrigo says, "Bad news, guys! Bad news! Oh my God! Sell MMAT now! Another sell rating! Another sell rated listed by top analyst. Who is this top analyst? I would like to know. 82 degrees. Oh no, 82 degrees is not even yeah, more like minus something here, Pablo. I thought I put a stop loss but didn't. But I guess you didn't. Okay. Koda, you got in at $1.31 into HTGM. Let me take a look. HTGM here. La, 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 la. You got in at $1.31. So you're currently right in that position, right? I'm not going to see anything on the daily chart here. Honestly, yes, I will, right? So again, maybe it's my mistake or our mistake that I did not look at this earlier, right? But that's a problem right there, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. When a stock fails at a specific level once, you want to be very careful when it gets to that level again, right? $2, I called dime, and it said thank you very much, but that's my double top. See you next time, right? So in terms of especially as you get into the end of the day here, Koda, you really want to make sure you have that stop loss. You really want to make sure you do, because when a stock is up 100% already, there's a pretty good chance that overnight can be scary. It's sitting at the lows of the day into the close here. That's concerning to me, right? So If you had all day long, you could just watch and see. Now that you're at the bottom here, honestly, not sure what I would do, because I'm not going to advise you to hold overnight. That's can be like a decision you have to make. Because I just don't know. But I don't like what it's doing here, though, right? I don't like when a stock is selling off into the close. It was up 200%. Now it's slowly selling off as the day is going on. I just don't like that, right? Lower highs, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. I mean, your last hope here, Kodak, is this thing holding above a dollar. If you can stay above a dollar, maybe there's a chance, right? So, but again, this thing is up. This thing came from like 50 cents all the way to $2, right? That's an aggressive rally. On the name. Let's go. Let's go, Voldemort. Game is pumping and halted. Yeah, there goes HTGM, right? So that thing is not looking so hot. Yeah, I don't like how it's closing for sure. Right? Against these plays are not meant to be diamond hand plays, guys. You have to make sure you have a stop loss. These are not investments. These are day trades. So again, stop loss is a must. Right? So there goes SXTC there. That thing is looking good into the close, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. And then let me take a look at game here. Game is pumping and halted. My goodness, guys. 87% for game here, 88%. Technology services. Okay, cool. Wow. By the bots, every YouTube channel, Lutish, yeah. The shorts are out in full force. They're like, oh my God, this stock is about to pump. Nope. Send the bots. Send the bots, please. Please and thank you. Send the bots. Ooh, into tomorrow. Hell yes. Let's go, Josh. I mean, with it close like that, there's a pretty good chance it keeps going. HCTI here, that's done well of holding that 50-cent level. So, um, congratulations if you're holding that. Game is halted again, like you mentioned, right? So, see what happens when that thing gets unhalted here, and then go from there. China is still holding up. China Jojo is still holding up there. PXMD is still holding up there at 780-ish, right? So PXMD is doing well. It needs to clear $3 if it's going to send it, right? PXMD, yeah. If it's really going to send it, it's going to need to clear that $3 level. Can't win if we bump every stock imaginable. Austin, exactly. 101. Okay, nothing crazy. Okay. China Jojo. No, no, no. Those are the bots we like. Yeah. And starting to move. I'm not sure what happened, but volume is coming in. Yeah, IMTE. I think this is a crazy stock. I think the stock is crazy, but I like it. Let me just see what it looks like here, though. 62 cents at the bottom there. Ooh la la, that's a nice double bottom, isn't it? Again, the volume isn't the best as well, but I know this stock can get crazy because it's gone crazy before, right? So I don't mind it at this level, honestly, right? I don't mind it at this level here, right? Beautiful consolidation here. That thing can consolidate at the bottom here and just hold, right? Stay above 60 cents. I don't mind this. I like crazy, I think. I think too. Yeah, I like it here actually, right? So as long as it stays above 60 cents, if that thing breaks below 60 cents, absolutely. No thanks. We're not friends anymore. I will post this in Discord as well because I like that as well. I like that. If that thing can gain some more volume here, right? It needs volume. And honestly, I would like for it to get above like because I mean this thing could just be flat again tomorrow, right? There's no telling. It could be flat and just go sideways tomorrow, right? There's no telling if that volume will come in, but usually when the stock goes from like red to green, it can be a start of something. The volume today is higher than what it was before, what it was the last few trading days, though, so that's good. So that's good, maybe. Um, uh, uh, I think Toba's buying some spy puts maybe. Unbelievable. Uh, puts Garvin coming. I think Toba's buying some puts. I think people are looking for some puts into a CPI tomorrow. Not CPI. Interesting. Chaos. Chaos. Anyways, yeah, no, again, thank you for sharing, Azul. I don't mind this stock, right? It needs to stay above 60 cents though, right? If this thing for some reason breaks below 60 cents, oh, that's a problem. Also, this is something I would need to look into more, because I know this is a China stock. This is another China stock, right? So, if I'm not mistaken here, I think they're a China stock maybe. We've been covering this stock for like the last long time now, and I don't even know where they're from. Um, Australia, really? Who makes a company from Australia? Australia? I don't believe that. Australia? What's Australia doing with stocks? Buy rating. Let's go, bot. Let's go, Tesh. Australia. What does Australia have to do with anything? Come on now. Uh, I mean, it's bouncing already there, isn't it? Right. So IMTE, yep, looking better. Right. So I think some of you guys just FOMOed. If you bought the stock, type in yes in the chat, because I think some of you guys just FOMOed here. Again, as long as it stays above 60 cents. So if it breaks below 60 cents, no thanks. Absolutely not. Also, again, make sure you take a look at the filings here for when it gets, hopefully doesn't get delisted, because they have a notice of non-compliance. Obviously, that means they have a lot of time. Said Thursday, a notice from the NASDAQ market indicating that the company has fallen out of compliance with the exchange minimum bid price requirements. Blah 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 blah. But then they have to May until May 1st, 2023 to regain compliance. So they have a lot of time to regain compliance, which is good. And then also take a look and make sure there's nothing of. I'll just take a look at that now. Anyways, game is going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me take a look at IMTE. See if there's a notice of effectiveness here really quickly, and then move on. If there's a notice of effectiveness, then offering is coming. I don't see anything here for now, but look again deeper later. Deeper later. Anyways, so this will be something we watch. My goodness, game. Gonskis. Look at that thing go, guys. 106% there, 99%, 101. So hopefully it stays above a dollar here, right? Hopefully stays above a dollar. No, 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 no. Maybe. Uh, um, 1 second, guys. Uh, you go, perfect. How to grow? Say, we own the floats. I will teach you how to grow. We own the floats. I am not selling. Devin hand, no short squeeze. Towards the shorts. Let's go, Eric. And then the crowd goes wild, Eric. The crowd goes wild. Wild. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, moving on here. As we're watching China Jojo and PXMD here. PXMD is still sending it, guys. Right again, PXMD is a China name. Well, no, it's not a China name. They are from New Jersey, New Jersey. But again, they are pharmaceutical name, right? So testing the highs, yeah, testing the highs of the day for PXMD, right? So that thing needs to get above $3. That thing can break above $3. That thing could be fun, 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 right? So, yeah, fun, fun, fun. So $3 here, $3, and then send it. So they need to get that market cap over 35 million. So that equals $10. I'm just kidding. Quick maths. Quick maths. There you go. So $1.88 here for PXMD. New highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. Give us $3 already here. You wanna know how tight my stop loss was for PXMD? Oh lord. Anyways, um, and then obviously there's nothing's happened here with this, guys. So as we know so far, as far as we know for MMTLP here, we know this thing is getting deleted tomorrow, right? That's what we know. I mean, according to FINRA and these filings, it's getting deleted tomorrow. They're just saying the same over and over. 1,000 plus will watch every live stream. Guess and 1,000 plus will watch exactly. Like people love it. Like if we switch and started saying, "Oh my God, the shorts have to cover blah blah blah," we would have 1,000 people watching. We would have a lot of people watching. Uh, but like I'm just not gonna say that because I don't know that. Um, I just don't know that, and I really don't like. I just don't know that. I don't get how people can say that comfortably, right? That the shorts have to cover. Well, I mean, they have to some way, somehow. Doesn't mean you win though. 700 time down. Yeah, exactly. Uh, and yeah, so PXMD new highs of the day, guys. Oh, come on, give us $3, Hugh. Give us $3 for 1 minute. Share price goes to $1,000. You can sell it though, Eric, because it's only 1 minute. Unless you owe us a limit order. Who's buying though? Who's buying? That's the question. Let's go, Hugh. 17 minutes to the close, guys, and yeah, PXMD is pushing into the close here. I like that. If that thing can break above and hold above $3 into the close, that would be nice. That'd be very nice, right? So that would be very very nice. Na, 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 na. Okay. Into the oh no, not yet. To the close. Okay, that's not working, is it? 19. Okay, 19. Um, yeah, Peter has a stop loss in there. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, honestly, I would just deal with the stop loss and forget about everything else. I'm going to stop money with the shorts, Eric. I mean, whatever works. If you can't beat them, just join them. Can't beat them, just join them. two. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you holding into the close? What are you holding into the close? What are you holding? There's less than 15 minutes left. What are you holding into the close? So Game, huge merger with Jerry Jones as a major shareholder and contributor. Small float. Let me take a, where's Game here? Okay, in China, Jojo is still going here, 715. Game is at 107 here. Game is looking good into the close, isn't it? Wow. So Game had some news. I wasn't paying attention to that. I mean, we caught it, right? So Hugh caught it there, but I just wasn't sure. I did not see the news on that there. Let me take a look. Game, December the 12th, announced. So again, company announced it. The company Thursday, well, entered into agreement to combine with Game Square Esports. Okay, that's old news then. No, it's being announced today, but the news came out on Thursday. It looks like, yeah. Like all of that is being announced today, but it looks like the news came out on Thursday. For some reason, it says Thursday. So either way, though, right? Again, apparently Jerry Jones owns a big stake in the company, right? Into Game. So that thing needs to stay above $1, though. Above $1. Anyways, let me see what you guys are holding. So TNXP, below average. Okay, sounds good. PXMD is at the highs of the day. Oh, let's go. Oh, it was. Oh, never mind you. You criminal. Your whole Pete, you're holding MMTLP. Okay, sounds good. MMAT, Cosmos, ABCT, back holder here, Chris. No, that's okay. By force is what I'm holding. Wait. By force, Eric. They made you hold it. You're holding some PXMD into the close TC. Okay. Again, if you're holding any of these names, right, hopefully you have a nice cushion, right? Hopefully you have a nice cushion. So maybe, in case something weird happens, you're taking a bit of a loss, right? So make sure, right? Because when you buy a stock that's up so much to hold overnight, any bit of a dip, you're already panicking, right? So already panicking, right? So, anyways, huh, that's a rubbish name there, isn't it? What a way to start the week, guys. What a way. Do you have a nice cushion? I have a nice cushion. I have a nice like little cushion, Virus, a nice little cushion. Do you have if you're holding, don't. If you're holding anything, sell it, please. No. Well, now let me sell. I'm in jail, and I know. Virus. Eric, I know. My cushion is your hammer. Yeah. Interesting. Your sanity, Aaron. I know. Look at that thing go, guys. China Jojo is going for 52-week highs again. Look at that, new highs. Well, not quite yet actually. But anyways, it's going for $8 here. Hello, help! Please help! I am under the water. It's too much raining. Hello.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
So yeah, China Jojo looks beautiful there. So I mean, it's just a stock that's up quite a bit already. So I'd be careful with holding it overnight, but that's up to you though, right? And Game unable to stay above $1, guys. Right? So Game needs to consolidate above $1. Um, it needs to consolidate somewhere above the 20 here, maybe 95 cents, 96 cents, maybe, and then send it after hours, maybe. Right? So I'm sure we're gonna keep watching these names after hours. Hello, I am under the water. What a day, Hugh! Like what a chaotic day. What a beautiful way to start the week. What are your thoughts on MMAT tomorrow? Done well today, but the other could plummet too. I um I honestly don't know. I think the true direction for MMAT will come after that's deleted. If it's pumping after that's deleted, then that might be the direction. For now, though, I'm not quite sure how it's gonna react. Honestly, I'm not sure how it's gonna react. I hope it's positive, but you know, snow. Let's go. Come on, PXMD. Where is it at now? It's dipping a little bit here, isn't it? Let me see here. Yeah, that $3 level is a problem, right? From $2 to $3 there, Hugh, right? So that $3 level will be a problem. That's for sure, right? So we talked about $3 as resistance. So you want to be careful as we get to $3 there, right? So hopefully this is a dip ski here to test that previous side at 280 and then bounce back into the close and then send it above $3 after hours, right? So yeah, so there you go. Again, if you're not in Discord, cushion is for the pushing. Oh Lord Vader. If you're not a member yet, smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. There, come join us. Come and join us. Let's go. Come on to the left and thrust and what and thrust. Two. Let's see here. So that's yeah. What are we at here? 280. 280. Yeah, so you can see if we can stay above 280 here for PXMD, right? Any of these other plays here? Look at that, right? Selling off into the close. Thank you, Hugh. HCTI is selling off into the close, guys. Again, when you're playing with some of these names that are up 200%, 300% into the close, you want to be very, 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 very careful, right? Be very careful because default is people take profits into the close. When the stock is up quite a bit already, default, people will want to take monies into the close. Come back tomorrow fresh, ready to go, right? The stock is up 200%, more than that, right? So they be, yeah. Has Michelle been bashing the DFLI lately? No, she's been hiding under the tree that's under the umbrella under an umbrella named Zella. Zella? I don't know. It's a where's Michelle? Is no oh no, don't say that. No way. DFLI is at $14. This is one of the best backs we've played with. One of the best ones. 30% rally for DFLI. One of the best backs we've played with here. In terms of like no, in terms of like just safe, consistent, right? Most of these other SPACs are like pump and crash. And lucky to hold $10. This has been very easy, consistent, slow, right? We looked into this quite a bit. Damon is probably still holding this because he believes in the company long term, right? So again, it's futuristic. So this was more of a longer term play. Even though we wanted it quick, it's slowly progressing, isn't it? Right? Up 30% today. 30% for DFLI here. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful there. So if you're still holding this from when we played it a month ago, right? Congratulations. If not, well, monies was made and we moved on, right? So because they're doing a merger, R7, they're doing a merger. Merger news announced, and also that Jerry Jones owns a huge stake in the company, right? Game here. Jerry Jones, again, that was a beautiful little test and hold of the 20 here at 96 cents, 95 cents, right? And then back above $1. So 20 EMA test. They have options? No, they don't have. I don't. No, they don't have any options. Do do not have ballistic option. Volume is okay. Put time. Put time. No, that's been a really good SPAC, right? We started playing with this thing from $7. I think we've become spoiled on this channel because we want 100% like today, now. Give us 100% now. But this stock again, $7 to $14, right? So it's done really well. It took over a month to get there, but it's done well. I think anybody would take 100% of it, even if it takes a month. Anyways, yeah, no, game looks interesting there, doesn't it? Right? Game might be something to watch closely if it's gonna hold into the close here after hours. If it's gonna hold $1 after hours, might be one of those to watch. Hmm. Let me take a look at. So again, game looks good there. Let me take a look at cells. Because this one's getting a little bit of love too, right? 24% for CELZ. I wish we caught this thing earlier at 30 something cents, but yeah, it's way too close to 50 now. So CELZ here might just be something to add on the list and watch after hours. See which one's gaining momentum, right? So we have a whole lot of names to watch after hours here, honestly, right? From game to cells to the other one, MGTA to DRMA, right? We have quite a few names to watch. Whichever one's gaining momentum, something will gain momentum. PXMD, right? So a few names to watch into the close here and then after hours as well, right? So, na 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 na. I feel like the market just went crazy today. Like the morning was fun and then slow for lunch, obviously, and then boom booms. These names started exploding again. Started exploding again. Still halted 4 minutes to go. I still have hope. I still have hope. Still halted 4 minutes to go. I still have hope. Eric, I I will pray for you. I will pray for you. Pray, pray, pray. And yeah, so I mean, it looks like it's over, isn't it? It looks like it's over. So MMTLP will be no more unless there's a new filing that comes out tonight or tomorrow morning or blah blah blah, right? I mean, these guys seem to be able to do whatever they want. So if they delay it, maybe, right? If they want more time to cover, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know honestly. I did not know. So we will. Anyways, let me go back and take a look at the other name that we were kind of looking at earlier. Game does look interesting, doesn't it? Anyways, we'll see what it looks like into the close. Let me take a look at IMTE again here, because I know we kind of talked about this one earlier, right? It's still sitting around the same levels here, even though it's bounced off that support, right? It's still playing games with that 60 level. So if we can clear 66 here, get above 70 cents, and then boom, boom, right? So as another highly volatile name, right? IMTE. So we'll keep a close eye on that one as well. Whenever it decides to move, again, if that thing breaks below 60 cents, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, right? So watch it closely and be careful. Nah, it's over. Nothing's going to happen. Yeah, I think it's over too. Joe, Eric, shorts are like, yep. I mean, the shorts win again, guys. So like when we say like when we are skeptical when like when we're questioning things, it's not because we don't want things to squeeze. Like we want everything to squeeze. We want people to win and be happy, right? When we question things, is because we've been burned so many times with these shorts. You know, no one seems to be able to stop them. Like who's gonna stop them? Who? Who's gonna stop the shorts? Who's gonna stop them? With money and friends in high places, what else do you need? I don't know. I don't know. Right. So, any good stock plays for tomorrow, Omega? We will see after hours, honestly. Right. We usually look at these things after hours into the evening. Into the evening, and then go from there. And if anything, Omega, all that stuff is posted in the Trades Ideas channel there. We'll talked about in. I will. I am going to send the angriest email they have ever seen. Here, please and thank you. Cutting for loss, not too much. Too much uncertainty, David. Okay, that honestly, David. Again, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market's closed. Is finished. Is officially over. Is over. You held through the reverse split eye. Okay, are you red or green now? Are you red or green? Ding ding ding. Yeah, market's closed. I wish I was a market maker, Sky. Yeah. I will send a strongly worked letter Yeah, I don't think they care though. Honestly, none of these institutions care about retail. Like name one that cares about retail. Your broker doesn't care about retail. Name one that cares about retail, right? Not one, not a one, right? So these guys always like want to do like what works for them, right? So and to me, I keep thinking like, oh yeah, they found a way to say, you know what, we don't want to deal with like this rubbish. Like MMTLP is absolute rubbish, and we don't want to deal with your rubbish, please. We don't want to have people buy after the eight. We don't want to have to people buy or sell after the eight. Why? Because then we had to deal with it, right? That's basically what they're saying. Kyo World Hunger meeting he met today. Pablo? Nope. Yeah, nope. Nothing new. All right. So I think that's exactly what they've done. These guys have said, yeah, we don't want to deal with all this rubbish after it's said and done. Nope. If you're holding it after the eight, well, maybe you wanted to hold it to a new bridge anyway. So here you go. Keep it. Uh, let's go. ATAK. Moving on to after hours, guys. Here comes the chaos. So this is halted after hours here pending news. Float notes acquisition. Okay, so SPAC, Pablo, Hugh, and then a QTNT. 66 cents. Okay, interesting. Let's go, Alex. And what? Interest. And what? Interest. And what? Interest. La 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 la. La, la, la. Goldman Sachs says market rallies if CPI under 7. Goldman Sachs says CPI, markets rally if CPI is under 7. Oh, Lord. If that CPI is under 7, you know what the market's going to pump tomorrow, right? Goldman Sachs, market rallies if CPI is under 7. Okay. Up on 4 p.m. news on partnership for year. Okay, thank you very much. Year. Oh, yeah, year is up 27% after hours. Year is up 27% after hours here. Let me see here. Here you go. So here's the news for EAR, guys, right? So EAR says, I'm just gonna zoom in here so you can see what I'm looking at. EAR, a medical device company on a mission to improve the quality of life for people with hearing loss. Nations, blah 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 blah, announced a strategic partnership. The partnership will allow health plan members serve for nations benefits to use their plans. Okay, well, I'm just gonna post this in Discord. And then we can take a look from there. Right? So ear is sending it there because of that. Thank you for sharing ear. Uh, there you go. There you go, perfect. It's kind of okay to you. I know, D. Have been watching that one. Yeah, I got shorted. Okay, sounds good, Austin. Austin, when are you joining Discord? When are you joining Discord? When? Trying to grow my phone. You are the. Let's go. Uh, 84. Okay, cool. Markets. Let's go. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom there from Virus. So let us know if you have any last questions and whatnot. Let us know if you have any last questions, guys, and we will take a look and keep watching these names in Discord, right? So ear is absolutely sending it there. Wow, my goodness, there. So I don't think I. Calls close 100. Wow, 170. My goodness, you deserve a virus. You're drinking tonight, aren't you? You're drinking tonight, please. Let's see. Interesting, actually. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I I wasn't paying attention, Hugh. I have those I have some of those puts I wanted to get rid of. I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't, I was not paying attention then at all. That thing was down 28% or something like that, wasn't it? Yep. I mean, it crashed 28%. I just was not paying attention. This is why, like, sometimes I prefer shares so I can just set a stop loss and a target potentially, right? Just a stop loss and then just, kind of deal with it that way. That thing crashed all day today. I just was not looking. I truly was not looking. And it just kept crashing to the very lows of the day here, minus 28%. And I have puts, no selling. Unbelievable. Watch it pump tomorrow, and then my puts are zero. That's pissy. What was I doing? I guess I was hanging out with you guys. Unbelievable. Your name is Gray. Do you do you a favor? Let's go here. Let's go. Yeah, let us know if you have any last questions, guys. We can hang out for like 2 more minutes or so, and then we will be in Discord, right? So let us know if you have any last questions or whatnot. Look at the chart, like the daily chart. I think you're fine. Okay. Oh. I think you're fine. You know what? How about it opens at $2 tomorrow then? How about I get those in the monies? I think you're fine. Yeah. Just submit. Let's go. Yeah, if you want to join Discord again, the link is at the bottom there from Nightbot. So click that link and then sign up for the Discord access level. Pay no attention to the member and the current. Yeah, so click the link right here, right? That's the link. Thank you, Virus. Right, so click that link and sign up for the Discord access level or higher than that, right? And then join. We'll wait for you guys. 2 more minutes, and then we're off to go look at some other things. Yeah, it wasn't interesting. $1.90 on that one there. Blah blah blah. Hmm. Interesting. CH is pumping. Okay, thank you very much. CPHI. Legend sign up after the after market close. Just saying. Let's go. Yeah, it's up 28% here. Why is it up that much? Craze. Why is it up that much? Yeah, that's a nice little after hour rally there. 18.5. Yup. Is this another Chinese name? Yup. Of course it is. Of course it is. China Pharma Holdings. China Pharma Holdings up 26% after the market closed here. Do they have news? I'm not quite sure. I'll take a look though. Let me take a look at Benzinga really quickly here. So CPHI here. See if they have any news. China Pharma. Nope, I don't see any news. I think it's just a penny stock that's from China that people are pumping. Again, there's nothing wrong with that though. That's been the theme anyways, right? So, but that looks good there. China Pharma Holdings. Let's go. Come on, Greg. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support, Greg. Um, welcome, 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 welcome. I'm gonna post a link at the bottom of the chat here for you. So click this link at the bottom here. Again, since you're a member already, Craig, this will work for you, but not for anybody else that isn't a member yet. Right, so click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and you should be good to go. Anyway, CHPI is pumping after hours here, right? Let's see here. La, la, Pharma. La, 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 la. La, la. There you go. Whatever. Welcome, 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 Craig. Let's go. I do really want to look at like just because I want to look at megl just because. Again, I've been looking at this one kind of today, just eyeing it. Like what's going on, what's going on, what's going on. It's that one. It actually closed green. Interesting. I think that's interesting for megl. I think holding that 180 was an interesting thing there. So, anyways, we'll see what it looks like tomorrow or after hours once we get into Discord. See if that thing has any momentum, and then go from there. Again, Craig, welcome, welcome, welcome. So make sure you follow the steps. Once you click that link, make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and you should be good to go. Right. So just follow the steps in Discord there. And anybody else? Oh yeah, you are Josh. You're in there. You criminal. You criminal. What is it at 40% after hours? So it's going for 20 cents, isn't it? It's going for 20 cents here. 41% after hours there. Beautiful. Let's go. Could get silly. China, China. Again, I mean, these Chinese pharma names have been doing well, right? So, yeah. CH. China's sympathy plays are fun to gamble on. They can get ridiculous on in a hurry, or they can, and it's about to break about 20 cents already here, isn't it? It's about to break 20 cents, 42% here. Right, so 42%. La 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 la. China, China, China. Again, Craig, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see if you're connected and good to go here. And keep in mind, you have to be a member to join Discord. So if you click the link and you're not a member, it's not going to work for you, right? So, and again, if you become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, and then we should be good to go. For some reason, something isn't working here. Permissions. Interesting. La 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 la. To integrations. Might need to restart my Discord here just to get it working. Anyways, you missed No, Pablo, don't say that. Pablo, there was so much going on. There was so much going on, Pablo. Let me take a look here. We missed this one. This is why Pablo's, Pablo can't go on holidays. Because look at this. We missed a play today. Oh my God. Pablo, we missed this today, guys. This is what happens when Pablo isn't here. You guys see what's happened? The stock went from $10 to $10 to $22. It's at $29 after hours now. We missed it. That's what happens when the SPAC king isn't here. I slacked. I slacked on it. Well, damn. I mean, $10 to $29 after hours here. Damn. And it's still pumping after hours. Can't go back home immediately. Yeah. Yeah, this is what happens. When the SPAC king is on vacation. When Pablo comes back, we get back on it, from $10 to $28. I know you. That was easily lost in the sea of pumps today, right? I know we completely missed this, and this is usually not a play we would miss, especially if it's pumping already, right? Once it shows us signs of positivity, oh yeah, we go. We usually don't miss these up or down. We don't look at that thing was at 30. That thing was at $36 after hours, guys. 36 from 10 to $36, and we missed it. Why? Because we were watching all the other 100 pumps in the market. But technically, we slacked though. We slacked. Damn. Uh, LS. Some bird guy talking about disaster today. No, it's Pablo. Today we were in. Today was one of the only days that. No, today we talked about every single pumper in the market, from 100% to 200%. Right. So there was some incredible names here today. Probably the squeeze. We even had a multiple 100% plus plays today. What a day! I know we had multiple 200% plus plays today. So we were all over the place today, right? So we missed one that was up 132%, but you know what I mean. It's yeah, Josh. I know. Um, no, I slacked on that though, but yeah. Keep making a yeah no Pablo, we were you just yeah today was a crazy Monday for sure, right? So usually we don't miss plays like that, usually don't, but it is what it is though. On to the next as usual. We will keep missing and keep catching some of these, right? So miss and catch. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, hit that subscribe, and yeah, come join us in Discord. Great day. Welcome back, Alex, by the way. Welcome back. It's, how does it feel like, how does it feel to be back, Alex? How does it feel to be back? You know? So let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord and keep the party going. Keep the party going. Oh, what color is it, Benjamin? Let's go. Na, 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 na. Mostly green. Mostly green. Mostly green. Let's go to perfect. Actually, I like that. And PXMD is still holding up quite nicely after hours. There, it's holding flat, right? Had a bit of a sell off and then right back to green, back to flat. So, um, Yeah, Chris. Yeah, they had some news. We talked about that news, right? That was posted in Discord as well. This news here. So, the other partnership thing that oh, I can't remember the name now. I'm sorry. Can't remember the name honestly. Carlos, let's go. See you in Discord. We go at night. We go at night, Carlos. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you in Discord, and let's go. Enjoy. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, guys, so we will leave it here for now. Again, thank you all very much. A lot of fun, and this is. These days like these are quite enjoyable. So again, congratulations all. Thank you all very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see most of you guys in Discord. Anyways, if anything is going crazy, we will be there. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Virus and once and Thrust Hugh, my guy. Have a wonderful evening. Grace, nice to meet you. Have a wonderful evening. Alex, let's go. Welcome back. Have a wonderful evening. Pablo, enjoy the vacation. When are you coming back, Pablo? When are you coming back? Josh, a criminal. That's what you are. A criminal. Have a wonderful evening, Josh. We'll see you in Discord. See you tomorrow. TC, what would be the trigger to jump into? No, honestly, TC, I think it's too late. Usually we catch those right away. Usually we catch those right away from $10, $11, and then around is $30. It's too late though, right? That thing was at $35 already after hours. Maybe just watch it after hours and see if it's about to go break above those highs again. It might just be a momentum play for you, right? And then it's going to be a momentum play from if it's pushing again mid January to at the earliest, mid January to the at the earliest. Oh my God, Born. By the way, waiting for you to join Discord. Waiting for you to join Discord, Born. Canadian. Let's go. And yeah, Hugh. See you in Discord. Peter, much love, Peter. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Mid January. My goodness. Uh, and pumping. Look at that thing go, guys. CHP, CPI, CPIH. Look at that thing go, guys. 56%. Yeah, let's go. Click the link at the bottom there. 56% and going. My goodness. My goodness. Talk about a day. Like, talk about a day. See. Na, 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 na. This is why George got into this play. Because he knew China would pump it. And then watch China wake up overnight and say thank you very much. China. China. La 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 la. CPI. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, Bone is Alex's friend. Um, so we're bringing the whole family together. Let's go, Bone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for the support. So click this link at the bottom here. So here's the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Click that link at the bottom of the chat, and that link will take you over to Discord. Right. So and then just follow the steps in the connect channel. Follow these instructions. If you need any help, send me a DM or Alex will help you out, and then go from there. Uh, media. No, 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 no. News. News. And go. Later. Um, uh, there you go. Na, 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 na. Play safe if you plan on holding. Yeah. Oh my God. No, Pablo. No, you're not helping this. You know that. DFLI is about $15 now. Damn. Wow. I mean, it's yeah, that's yeah. Wow, wow, wow. What a SPAC. What a SPAC. SPACs and SPACs. Look at that thing go, guys. CHPI, new highs that it is 70% there. That's beautiful, right? So 70% rally for this stock here. 70% and going and going and going and going and going and going. So it's gone skis. It's all it's gone skis. It's gone skis. Be nice to your friends. Just make sure. Oh, I will roast Michelle. I will roast Michelle. I will send her a screenshot. And tanked. I didn't say it was 100% guaranteed. Offering and I know of you. Oh wow! Look at that thing. 84% and going there. 26 now. It's bumping. Right. It's absolutely sending it there. 86%. My goodness. How are we supposed to leave now when this is happening? How do we leave? How do we leave? Beautiful. Beautiful. So I have 20-25 cent resistance there for that stock, right? Again, China name, right? Sympathy. Understanding what the did you send? Yeah, I did. Here's the link at the bottom here. Another one you missed. Yeah, right. Again, understanding like what the play is, what direction the market is moving towards, and then looking for sympathy plays, right? So all stocks that have rallied lately, most of them are Chinese. No, I am delayed. It's TradingView. So CHPI here. It's at 71% there after hours. No, yeah, TradingView is usually delayed there, right? So it's looking good after hours there, that's for sure, right? So looking good. I know, but I'm here to celebrate your win, Josh. Let's go, let's go. Josh says, "You son of a b, I'm in right away. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in." Na 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 on after hours. There you go. No, that's okay, guys. Again, congratulations. If you caught it, right? So and yeah, 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 yeah. Hopefully, it keeps going tomorrow. Oh my God, no way! PXMD broke $3. Oh, let's go, baby! Come on now, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. It broke $3 after hours. PXMD, right? So it's absolutely sending it. Like, oh my God, wow! Like, oh my God, wow! Why am I not in these plays? Um, right? So PXMDs broke about $3 after hour. It's up 7%, right? That looks absolutely beautiful, right? So volume is better than it usually is after hours here for this stock, so that's good, right? So yeah, so let's go, right? So PXMD, and it's back down. Could you give a nah, exit. Okay, perfect. La 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 la. So see that thing can stay green after hours there, Hugh? Did you see? No, 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 no. I mean like, you know how we say like, oh my god, wow, I'm not in Discord. How come I'm not in this place? Right? There you go. And Vink was the other one we talked about, right, guys? Like, oh my god, wow, how come all these plays are doing so well? Oh my god, wow, why am I not in this place? Because you're not in Discord, maybe. Right. So Vink was one. This is the last name on the list that we talked about from the weekend, right? So this is the last name on our list now. All of them are pumped. Maybe one more hasn't gone. One more, right? If you look at the list from Sunday, where's Alice? Alice says, "Why is your list? Why is your list so weak? Why is it so weak? Oh my god, wow." Where's Fluffy? Where's this Fluffy? Anyways, yeah, it's up. It's up slightly after hours here as well. Had a gap up as well because news and it looks like one maybe wants to continue after hours here. We'll see what it does, right? So, and if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just kidding, but I'm not kidding though. Um, okay, better. No, I was referring to other people here. Like, oh my god, wow. Uh, let's go to Evergreens is missing out again. Well, 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 Josh. Well, let's see here. Profile. Oh my God! Wow. La 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 la. Perfect. I don't like trolls. Megl is yeah, megl. I would not be surprised if megl rallies. Yeah, I was interested in like at that 80 cent, that $1.80 level, but I'll watch it tomorrow on Discord or like whenever, right? So, what is he doing anyways, right? So we looked at that one a few times today, for megl. Yeah, I was interested as soon as it regained that $1.80 level, right? So I mean, like we'll watch it tomorrow and see what it does. PXMD new highs. Let's go, baby. What is it at? Okay, fire. More highs for PXMD. Let's go. Yeah, if that thing can hold about $3 going to tomorrow day, Hugh, that would be absolutely beautiful. Right? So absolutely beautiful. What happened to Nike? I have no idea. I have no idea honestly. Oh yeah, 311. Oh yeah, up 11% after hours here for PXMD. PXMD. No, that looks good. Anyways, let me see here. And that thing is selling off now. Yeah. Some of these after hour names, you have to PXMD here. The ads, for the ads. It's volatile, obviously, right? It's going up and back down and back up and back down and back up. Right? Look at that, it's gone back up again, right? So PXMD here. So I mean, again, at least it's up 9% after hours, though, right? So that looks good there. Looks very good. No way. Let's go. Peter. Oh my God! Wow. So this is the other one we talked about today, right, guys? This is the other one we talked about here. IMTE. IMTE here is now at 67 cents. Yep. Hey, look at that thing go, right? So not a whole lot of volume, and it's still just starting out, right? So it's going, right? So it's going. IMTE here, right? So yeah. Anyways, as long as this thing can stay above 60 cents here, right? Not too bad. Don't mind it at all, right? So needs to stay above 60 cents though, right? So uh, uh, la, 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 profile, blah blah blah. Um, second. Um, Perfect. I know you will, but I just had to chill him out. Camp out. It's a hot treats thing. Let's go. No Hugh. Yeah, whatever you want. I will not miss. I will not miss him. No, no, none of that. None of that, Hugh. None of that. Anyways, guys, we are done for today. Again, thank you all very much. Much love, guys. We will keep watching these names in Discord, of course. So again, have a wonderful evening. And yeah, already, guys. Be safe. Bye, guys. Can you? Can you? No, what's? Yeah. Alrighty, guys. See Discord. Sunny, Eric, have a wonderful evening. Bye. Let's go. Bye, all. Bye, Alex. Bye, Chris. See you all later. See you in Discord. See you on the next stream. Doge AMC. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, guys. Bye, Peter. Bye, Alan. Let's go, Alan. See you. Alrighty, guys. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. And then and end.